Hey, Jessica here.
And Elise, to tell you that 30 Morbid Minutes is back with all new episodes from now until eternity.
Can't wait.
Me too.
30 Morbid Minutes is the podcast where week to week, Elise and I cover topics, people, history, places, and more of a morbid, macabre, dark, and just downright grisly nature.
Yes, and you can join Jess and me on September 5th for a little pregame where we get more conversational and lighthearted despite our usually dark subject matter. Because sometimes, it takes a toll.
It does take a toll. So sometimes we just need to throw in a couple laughs.
So we're going to talk a little bit about the show and ourselves and get you ready for what's to come.
Then on September 12th, we're back in full sicko swing, right in time for the holiday season, holiday being Halloween, to give you a quick sneak preview.
We're talking about the real-life experiments that may have inspired Mary Shelley's iconic monster novel, Frankenstein, the gruesome 17th century doctors who were obsessed with reanimation and bringing the dead back to life.
Ooh, that's a good one. And we're finally gathering around the cauldron to cover the Salem witch trials, one of our most requested topics. I can't believe it's taken this long for us to cover this.
Yes.
We asked the question, though, was this dark chapter in America's history the result of real witchcraft or an oppressive puritanical fever? The answer probably won't surprise you.
No, probably not. Also in the mix, coming up down the pipeline, we've got lobotomies, cannibalism, and why homemade flying squirrel suits are never a good idea. Just trust me on this one, please.
Elise, you know I never trust anything.
I know, but about Jess, if anything you were going to trust me about, don't wear the squirrel suit and jump off the Eiffel Tower. It doesn't work.
Oh, man. Okay. All right. But plus, we are heading back in time to Boston's sticky and scary Great Molasses Flood and taking you inside the terrible and unreal conditions of Ireland's Magdalen asylums.
And then there's even more morbid stuff to follow. We'll have interviews and movie reviews, all kinds of stuff coming through. So make sure you subscribe to 30 Morbid Minutes podcast on the platform of your choice so you don't miss an episode. And if you're new to our show, all of our older episodes are evergreen, so you can listen to them at any time.
And also tell your weird friends about us, 30 More Minutes. I mean, leave a review on Apple Podcasts. It really, really helps us.
For now, prepare your little ear canals to be tickled by our creepy stories and tales starting September.
When you become a member of Funhouse Plus, you also join the Dog Pound. Becoming a member is the most direct way you can support Funhouse, and it's only $5 a month. $5. Just click or tap join on our channel page, and you're in. You'll get access to a whole slew of content. From exclusive shows like Open House and crew commentary to bonus content like long-form gameplays and extra bits that didn't make it into the video. Member videos go up every Tuesday, so keep your peepers open. You also unlock channel emotes. Oh, look at that emote. Well, that's a good. Oh, that one's even better. Oh, that one's a stinker. I love it. As well as cool flair that'll pop up right next to your name whenever you leave a comment. Whoa, this person must be really cool. But wait, there's more. We go live every Tuesday and Thursday, and members get access to the whole archive. There's already over 100 hours of content. That's great for falling asleep to. Now say you want to take it up a level. For $10 a month, you get access to Funhouse First. This is a bundle membership that gives you all the perks of Funhouse Plus and everything on Rooster Teeth First. And if you're some sort of insatiable beast of a Funhouse fan, we've got two other supreme tiers, Top Dog and Alpha Wolf. So what are you waiting for? Come join us in the Dog Pound. Cool.
Woo! Oh, chugga wugga wugga.
Today's the day, baby.
Today is the day that we beat Dark Souls.
I remember I messaged you earlier and I was like, do you have your backup? Because you're going to beat it today, because I believe you're going to beat it today.
Yeah, and
right?
I said, I absolutely think I'm going to beat it today.
Yeah, you said absolutely, so.
It doesn't matter how hard you guys go. Also, because we signed up for Crowd Control Pro or whatever for the marathon stream, Everyone now has a free 250 tokens.
We're dumping it on you.
Instead of the 50.
Thank everyone who
So you got to
signed up.
use those free
Yeah.
tokens.
Thank everyone who joined us and signed up during our member drive. We got the crowd control premium for you guys, and so you get to keep enjoying it.
And so I just clicked start session, Jacob. Let's just get right into it. Boost James a bit, it says.
Can't
James,
really
get that
hear
close to
James.
your face.
I'll press it right against here.
Beautiful.
Hold it to my breast.
And yeah, so we're here. I didn't remember how far we got last time.
What do you? Oh, like
So
just-
yeah. So for those of you that haven't been here before, we are playing through Dark Souls with crowd control on.
Mhm.
And the caveat is that there is a crowd control option called roll credits, which just ends the game and starts you over. And so I have beaten this game in 4 hours multiple times. So my goal is to beat the game during the stream without you guys fucking it up.
Mhm.
And every time we hit roll credits, it goes up by what, 5,000
Yeah,
coins?
I think we make it a little bit more and more expensive, so you can't just keep doing it.
Yeah. But
But there's tons of other things you can do that are way cheaper.
yeah, way cheaper. Use all
Marshmallow
those free
Man
coins.
is
Marshmallow
very
Man,
popular. You can make John go invisible. You can reduce
lowering
his
my
health
health,
to 1. You
not
can give
letting
him
me
health,
heal, making me invisible, making me the predator.
but you can also help as well. So,
Anyways, let's just get right into it, James.
roll, let's go.
We just got the Lord Vessel, which means that all we have to do. Oh yeah.
yeah,
Every time the
it's-
game restarts, it gives us 10 more Estus Flasks.
Yeah.
Do I have any throwables?
Oh yeah, you gotta hurt her. What? So what?
Oh
was
no,
Reggie-
wait. Did I already fight? Or no, that was in a different. See, because we keep resetting. Last time I killed her and we went and fought Gwendolyn.
Yeah.
I don't need to kill her again.
Oh, thank God. Her bountiful demeanor. There's no reason she should have to die.
But yeah, so does roll credits send? No, that's the only thing that I was a little bummed out by. That roll credits doesn't activate New Game Plus.
Well, but you were bummed out by that. I think that was a saving grace.
Yeah, that's actually great because I've never actually beaten New Game Plus.
So all the items and stuff he gets to keep, and his level he gets to keep, but the whole game resets back to 1.
Yeah,
And
so
that's
it's
bad
still
news.
we go faster.
Yeah. Oof.
Also, I haven't played
Well,
since like 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Yeah, you always talk about how good and fast you are, but then it seems like you die real easy to stuff like that. Like sometimes people don't
Shut
even
up,
need to crowd
James.
control anything. I mean, I'm here because I believe in you.
Whoa! Did you see my cartwheel?
Yeah.
I forgot I have the.
You installed your cartwheel ring or whatever.
I forgot about that. Yippee! Look at me go! I'm getting out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, I'm slow, man.
So they slowed you, and you're also from Marshmallow Mandy, right?
Already?
Looks like it. Looks like you are.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, he's coming with you.
No, I'm stuck. All right, we're good. We're fine.
I feel like I have still no cons. I feel like I've seen this area 7 or 8 times now, but still no cons. This is after
Oh shit! I
Ornstein
didn't
and
kill the.
Smal, right?
Yeah, we just killed Ornstein
Okay.
and Smal. We got the Lord Vessel.
Yeah.
And now we have to get back home.
And we determined that Smal is actually jacked inside of
Yes.
his suit.
We saw a picture of it.
But we couldn't figure out why Ornstein and Smal were together, because if you actually read the lore, it says that they're not. And
Yeah.
you said it's because they don't
love
give a
each
shit.
other.
They don't give a shit.
Oh, the thing is only showing one.
Yeah, it's not very helpful up there, but that's fine.
You could pull it down a little.
I'm gonna try and make it smaller.
Oh, good call. Zoom out. All we have to do is get 4 Lord Vessels. That's all we have, or 4 Lord's Souls. That's literally gonna take me like what, 45 minutes? We're gonna be done with this thing.
You're gonna be hanging out, chatting.
Yeah. Talking about pussy. How's everybody doing, by the way? You're making it bigger. You're making it bigger. There you go. Oh my God, your vision. You got Jin Alpha vision, James.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Why? Because how small it is?
You can see that? Oh, my health is... my
Yeah, you
health
got
is
1 health.
sliding there.
The crowd immediately hit you with the 1 health.
We could probably turn it up a little bit.
The volume?
Yeah.
Well, we were waiting to start, and I heard a song. I was like, I haven't heard this song before. You're like, yes, yeah, we've been to this area before. Who's that? Who's that
He's
little
our little
fella?
buddy. Which, wait, can I teleport?
Is that a thing?
I think I could have teleported from...
Oh, wait. Yeah, they're the ones who drag you up here. It's a really weird way to get up and down.
Yeah. I think I could have teleported from the bonfire at the lady. I'm just now realizing.
Well, you've never done this before. I've never seen you do this.
Oh,
You always seem to
gosh,
have a
I'm
pretty
going the
clear-cut
wrong way.
plan. The furthest we got was you beat that tree.
Tree. Oh, right, yes.
Remember you beat the tree?
Yes.
James, is your lip cold? Actually, surprisingly, after having had a mustache for months, I didn't really feel that different. I thought I would feel stranger.
Kick!
Wow, he died even before he dropped off.
Wait, I died!
Oh, they killed you. Right? No. Oh, you had 1 HP.
They 1 HP'd me and I got crossbowed. You sons of bitches, I didn't sit at a bonfire!
He can't read that. He
I'm
can't-
back where we started!
But that's perfect. You said you could just
I can
teleport.
warp.
I thought it was gonna be way more intrusive, and because you know when you have facial hair and then you shave it, you're like, nah, nah, and
Yeah.
you feel really weird. It wasn't that bad. Shockingly, I made the transition back to being lame pretty quick.
Did you play with your lip hair a lot when you had a mustache?
Yeah.
Like twirl and
Well,
everything?
And I didn't twirl it, but like I would like
Yeah.
do
Do you
that.
find yourself doing that still and you go,
not anymore, not anymore.
I remember when I was in high school, I would cut my hair and then I'd do this. Even though I didn't need to, because I had emo hair.
Thanks for re-upping your membership, Amy. Appreciate ya.
Oh! Amy! Hold on. Let me do not disturb my phone.
Oh, you got 1 HP again.
It's fine.
Is
It's
it
fine. Yeah. It's A-okay. I'm about to put down a Lord vessel, baby.
That's just a big old penis head thing. That's Bugs Bunny. What's up, Doc?
Man, oh, there goes my elf. Bugs Bunny
Great character.
fucked up
Oh.
culture.
Did he?
Yeah.
Why?
Because Nimrod is such a respected, or was such a respected, intelligent philosopher. And all these dumbass kids.
What?
You don't know that story?
No. What?
When, what is a Nimrod? What do you think a Nimrod is? A dumbass, right?
Isn't a Nimrod a whale's penis? Oh wait, no, that's a dork.
Yeah, that's a dork.
Oh, yeah.
It's a Nimrod.
Yeah, well, a Nimrod is either.
You fucking Nimrod.
Yeah, it's like that. It's also the name of a Sentinel from the future in X-Men, which I'm sure you also were aware of.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
So Nimrod was a philosopher, and Bugs Bunny called Elmer Fudd Nimrod, ironically. But no one knew who the fuck Nimrod was. All those dumb 50s children. All those baby boomer post-war dumb fucks.
Yep.
With all their, they don't have all the brain juices
Well,
they need.
also satire, sarcasm goes right over their head.
Yeah.
They don't
exactly.
even understand when they're being parodied.
So,
Oh,
and
I didn't
now
know that.
Nimrod is the term for a
I learn new
super-
stuff every day.
Oh, wait. Offer.
I also learned just the other day about the Japanese game show where they just kidnapped a guy. Hear about this?
And they put him in a room,
Yeah.
and he had to, they
He was
bought
just
things
naked.
for him.
He was
Yeah,
just
yeah.
naked, and he can only survive by playing
So-
magazine sweepstakes.
I didn't know that he had been kidnapped. I just saw a video where, he was naked, and it was after 89 days, he finally got underwear. Or something
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
Well, he apparently never got useful clothes. Like he got some women's clothes that didn't fit. He never really got anything that fit him. But all he agreed was to be on a game show.
Oh my god.
So they didn't tell him. He just agreed to be on a game show, and the game show was, we're gonna put you in this room, with no clothes and only magazines, and you have to stay here until you can make. It was something like $8,000 or 1 million yen or something. You know, like the equivalent of like $8,000 or $9,000.
Oh my god.
And then that's how you win the game show. The door was unlocked. He could leave at any point, but he had no clothes.
Quick question.
Yes.
Where should we go? We have Seath. We have Bed of Chaos, which we did last time.
We did that last time.
We have Nito and ITO.
Okay.
And we have 4 kings.
Oh, let's hit the kings.
Hit those
Hit
kings,
the kings.
baby!
Let's get 'em. I love playing poker. You see Mr. Beast play poker?
No.
$1 million buy-in or whatever. He played
What?
poker and like lost, like his first
Nice.
hand that he played.
Badass. Did he do the
Oh,
Michael
one health.
Scott thing? Oh shit. Where he went all in on every hand?
No, I think he only went all in on one hand, but it was like with a straight draw, but the other guy had 2 aces,
Oh.
something like that.
Which Dark Souls? See that?
What?
Every time. Is this prepare to die?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Every time. Yippee!
It's remastered. Right? It's
Correct.
Remastered. Yeah.
It is remastered.
It's remastered. Come on, guys.
You try to 1 HP me, make me waste one of my 40
They're really
Estuses?
going after you today.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Generally, I find that the first half is them going after you, and then the second half they feel bad, and then so they'll start
How
helping
dare
out.
you?
Like David O'Brien, who's trying to help us out with that Funhouse Plus membership. Thank you so much, David.
Get out of here!
Immediately gonna take that Funhouse Plus membership, get to 250 points, and drop you down to 1 health, though.
You son of a bitch. Thank you, David!
Nimrod was a king and a hunter in the Bible. Bugs was calling
That's what
him
it
a
was.
legendary hunter.
Oh, that's what it was.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so
It
I was
like,
wrong.
Oh, you're a Nimrod.
I was wrong. Well,
Hey-
fuck hunting.
Hey, John and James, who wins between Kansas City and Detroit tonight? It's not sports. The 2 cities are battling it out.
Oh,
finally.
really?
Yeah.
I
It's like
gotta
a
say
war.
Detroit.
Detroit has
Definitely.
because Detroit has nothing to lose.
Yeah, scrappier.
They've already been through. They've been through hell. They're like the Spartans.
All right, here we go. Yeah. 2 hits. That's not bad.
For a ghost, that ain't too bad.
Gotta keep this transient curse up, though.
What is that? Is that a thing that allows you to hit ghosts?
Yeah. See how I got a little white sparklies?
Kind of.
It's because I dropped an item.
What are the bitmap or whatever
Oh, the arrows?
arrows? We still haven't determined what the bitmap arrows mean.
Yeah, it's because I have the ring of what's it?
Oh,
It's
right.
because
of
the ring of
course.
what's it? The ring of might and favor, I think it's called, is the yellow arrow,
Okay.
and the green arrows is my crest shield,
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah?
grass crest.
Go. Oh,
I think
so.
it's all working. We haven't heard any
People
complaints.
said I was quiet at first, but I just moved the microphone closer.
Nice.
So now they love it. They say you sound so good.
Oh,
We
good
should.
call.
Or each one should have its own colored cable.
Yeah. Ah, shit. You're distracting me, Omar.
What? He's barely talking.
Omar's
to you.
in here distracting us,
barely-
everyone. Crowd controls.
He's not even talking to a microphone. We can deny he even exists. Oh,
No,
that was red.
Omar!
He didn't do anything.
There's more of them, Omar.
Yeah. Oh, 1 health.
No!
Oh, they got you.
You perfectly timed son of a
Wow,
bitch.
they got you.
The crowd.
They're all working together. Would you rather, when you look up and you see that it was one person versus
Go on.
when it's versus the crowd, would you? Because you can yell at one person. We've
Uh-huh.
had people in the past who just antagonized you
Yeah.
constantly. But when you see the crowd, that's
Yeah.
everyone against you. How does that make you feel?
I don't care what you pit against me.
Mm-hmm. Well, you said you probably in the first 90 minutes you have this locked up.
Yeah,
right?
100%. 100%.
cool.
Doesn't matter. I cleared the way. So we're good to go. We just gotta get that key from the roof, drain the swamp, just like my boy did back in 2016.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
It's just crowd control, randomized and crowd control. We could do next.
Too much to bear. That's when I do my crowd control Dragon's Lair playthrough.
Oh.
Because the arcade version, the original version, were randomized rooms, which is almost impossible. I've only beaten it that way once. When I originally played it, it was like, oh, you play the games or you play the rooms in a certain sequential order. No, yeah, the original arcade cabinet was randomized. It was
That's
very
fucked
difficult.
up.
You just have to memorize all the rooms. So when you see the room, you're like, okay, it's the goo in the bottle room, or it's the thing with it always started with you crossing the moat. That was always the first one. Something tries to grab you in the moat, but then once you're in there, it's like anything can happen.
Oh, they made me pacifist. I can't use my transient curse.
The best one is the one where you're like riding on horseback, but it's in like a mechanical horse. That's one that's pretty sick.
Nice. Like Bon Jovi.
Like Bon Jovi. Dragon's Lair? Yeah.
You're more of a Lost Vikings boy, right?
That's a completely different type of game. Until Overwatch, Lost Vikings was the only other Blizzard game I had ever played. Oh yeah, yeah. People were like, you don't, because I never played World of Warcraft or any of those things. And
You never played Diablo 1?
nope, I never played any of that. And then I was like, oh, Blizzard, they make Overwatch. No, I only ever played Lost Vikings.
You make me slow, you sons of bitches?
Watch out! Oh no! Oh
No!
no!
All right, this is
Good progress. We're making good progress. Let's get a status check. What percentage are we to resetting the whole game? Just I want a status check on that. I'm curious.
Oops. Damn it!
Space Ace. I think Space Ace is the best one.
Is the game quiet? We had settings different. We could turn the game up if it's quiet.
There's Dragon's Lair. There's Dragon's Lair 2, Time Warp or something, and then there is Space Ace, and then there is another one called Braindead 13, which is another animated game that I believe is also Don Bluth, or it looks very Don Bluthy. But it came out way after that technology was at all remotely considered cool, and I'm pretty sure I was the only one that played it.
What about
But it was good.
2000 AD? No way.
Remember that one.
What's the...
There's Time Girl. I've been watching it. I've been putting it on to go to sleep.
They're doing in all of September. They're doing Kubrick at the Alamo.
Uh-huh.
Dude, that movie.
It's pretty wild.
It's long as fuck. I didn't
Yeah.
remember how fucking long it
Yeah.
Yeah,
was. There was a 20-minute intermission halfway
Yeah.
through.
That's why I was like, oh, this is great. This will occupy my... Because I'll generally set my sleep timer, and then I'll put it on, and then either start falling asleep and turn off the TV, or the TV will be like, all right, that's enough watching TV. But yeah, I've had that on. It's wild. You're
Who's
watching
trying to
that,
curse me?
You're watching that, and you watch all of the special effects, and you're like, why do we use computers again?
Yeah, that's
Like-
that's the other thing. That movie is old as shit, and it's got crazy
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
happening.
It looks all of their space travel and all them like on the moon, like all
Yeah.
that stuff. It looks 1,000 times better than anything in Ant-Man Quantumania.
Matte painting.
Yeah, matte painting and miniatures and but even like when it lands, it still has the weight to it. It's just, I don't know. It's
I
pretty
like
wild.
the thing that just struck me is I didn't never notice before is like the way they walk
Watch
as they're
this.
pretending
Watch
to be
this.
in zero G.
Yeah.
Watch
They're very
this.
deliberate about where they put their feet.
Well, they have the one
sticky shoes,
sticky,
right?
the
Yeah.
sticky shoes, and then they have that one
Ow.
scene where the woman,
No.
she
Goes upside down, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting it. I'm gonna get it.
you're not gonna make it.
Fuck.
You bitches! They didn't do anything to you that time. Oh,
You
they just
fucked
with your
me!
speed. Do you need to go somewhere else? Is this maybe you're not
No,
ready
this
for the
is fine.
Kings?
No, I'm ready. I'm just warming up. I'm about to be on fire, like in Overwatch.
I think I mentioned that I also watched Gone with the Wind for the first time.
Oh God.
That was also one of my like put it on to go to sleep. And
when you do that, do you replay sections that you slept through?
if I can't remember, a lot of times I'm like, all right, I'm getting tired, and then I will just turn it off. But if I do one of those things where I go and it's dark because the sleep timer went off and I fell asleep at some point, then the next day when I put it on, I'll like rewind like to the last scene that I recognize and start from there.
And when you are doing that, are you only doing that, or are you doing other things? In lots
No,
of
I'm
background?
only doing that. I just put it on and then I calmly watch the movie. Because if I'm on my phone, I will not get tired. I will not fall asleep.
Yeah.
Mark, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships.
Oh, Mark.
Sharn, Ecliptic Evader, Angelo Ramirez, Charles Sierra, and Uul.
No, you.
You gotta kill them all.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill them all this time.
But
So it's so adult of you to be like, I'm actually only going to do this one thing at a time because I know that my brain won't shut up.
yeah.
You know, speaking of watching movies, I've watched every Mad Max on mushrooms.
Really?
Yeah,
Only on mushrooms ever?
only on mushrooms.
That's interesting.
I've never seen Mad Max sober. Great films.
Fury Road is one of my top movies of all time.
Really?
I think it's.
I saw that in theaters, tripping my ass off, and I laughed really hard when the old lady got blown off of the.
Oh yeah,
And everyone in the theater was like, "What?"
yeah.
But see, from my perspective, it was she was going out how she would have wanted.
Yeah,
And I wasn't laughing like, "Ha ha, old lady." I was laughing at the gall to like have this old warrior lady get blown away. Like, that was badass.
You were laughing ironically.
I was laughing out of joy for the willingness
You were also on
to
mushrooms.
be
so
true. Yeah.
Who the fuck knows why you were
Yeah.
laughing?
I kind of peaked when they were in like the desert storm,
Uh-huh.
and the blind brother was like riding with the 2 Uzis,
Oh yeah.
and I was just like, holy shit, this is fucking awesome.
Yeah. It's a great movie.
It is something that dude was like, I have this idea, and I'm just gonna do this idea better every time as I get better at doing
Yeah.
this, and also have more resources
But
behind me.
in between, make Happy Feet
And Babe.
and Babe.
Whatever. Hey, he had a vision that he needed funding, so
Uh-huh.
he played the game.
But then everyone.
Come
Those
here.
are all considered great movies. Isn't like Babe Pig in the City like one of the few movies that has like a perfect score or whatever? They got like a perfect review. Or listen, George Miller
on,
is just
bitch.
he's just a great filmmaker.
Come on, bitch. Come in this room, bitch. No, where'd you come from?
It's teleporting. You gotta heal. You have like
My
100
transient
S's.
curse is about to run out. Stop shooting me!
Oh my god, that was close. Was she holding a baby?
Yeah,
why did you want to be in that one?
because we gotta go to these fucking stairs, man. Okay, more coming out.
So one of them just floats up and holds a baby that shoots lightning at you?
Yeah, it's what don't you understand about it? No, I got you all! I thought I got all of you!
Not all of them.
Oh!
Keep climbing. Drink.
I don't think they come up here.
Drink.
How many flasks do you have?
It's got like
40?
40.
40.
Because
every time
yeah.
there's the roll credits incentive or whatever, every time that rolls, I get to keep all my items. So in New Game Plus, it gets rid of all your like key items, but this it doesn't. So I just keep getting 10 Estus flask every time they reset.
John Doe, who wants to remain suspiciously anonymous, said, by the way, all your mics sound slightly muffled.
You sound slightly muffled, you bitch.
Wow. Okay. Well, they just typed that. So.
Well, it's because they keep killing me.
I don't know if John Doe did it.
It's them specifically. Get out of here, you dumb ghost bitch.
What I was going to say about Gone with the Wind is that movie was pretty incredible.
Yeah?
The sets and stuff, like the things that they did.
Hey! He punched me right as I jumped.
That was like Enemy at the Gates. The sets that they build and the things, the costuming and stuff is wild, and it'll be for like literally one shot. It'll be like, oh, there's a giant set of a plantation that we built in the background and this immaculate carriage, and she'll be in this amazing dress, and it'll just have like a shot that just like pulls down to her on the thing, and she'll go, I'm tired, Brett, or I'm tired, Rhett. And then he'll go, let's go inside. And then it immediately goes to the next thing. There's like the shortest scenes you've ever seen in the world. It's like, just so that way she can be like, it's hot out. That's it. And then it'll just move on. Pretty incredible.
Isn't it still the most
Highest
profitable?
grossing, yeah. When adjusted for inflation. But it also ran, it's also
Omar,
was in
I would
theaters
say
for like
check the
7 years.
check the stream itself or whatever. Before listening to one single person, because I've fallen victim. I've fallen victim to that many
John
times.
Doe wouldn't do that. John Doe wouldn't come in. Yeah, it's the highest grossing film adjusted for inflation. But again, it was in theaters for like 100 years.
That's also true.
So it was in theaters for.
Because it was the only movie.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, basically, and it's not like home video was a thing, so they would just run it, and as long as people kept going, they would run it. And then there was like something with the rights, and then like in the 70s or whatever, they just re-released it again in theaters. So it basically
is that
had, like,
included
multiple,
in the?
Yeah, multiple theatrical
Oh my
runs.
god!
I mean, it's a cinematic experience. As I say, it's as good at being a display of the incredible facets of cinema as it is as being a piece of propaganda for the old South.
I'm more of a babe in the pig city guy.
I bet you are, yeah.
Here I go. Watch, I'm gonna make this jump. Here I go. See if I didn't get bitch slapped last time.
I would say it's a little bit. It is a little bit.
No.
Not muffled isn't the term I'd use, but what is it like? Yeah, there's a compression, or like there isn't a clarity to it that I think some audio has, but I think it's not like you can't hear what we're saying.
Fucking audio file.
The thing is, like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's.
What's the trade-off? A little bit of compression sounding, or is not people being quiet, guys? Okay, I'm recounting this because Omar's off mic, and it's an important statement. We're draining the swamp, baby.
We just flatten everything down so that way you can hear everything.
We might
But
want
that also
to.
means you can hear more of the background too.
We might want to close the door. I do scream a lot. Okay.
Everyone's sick.
Supposedly a bunch of people got sick
Yeah,
this
everyone's
week.
sick.
That's what I heard. Dude, I don't know what was wrong with me. Yesterday I took off because I woke up just feeling terrible, and I went back to sleep. I woke up at 1 p.m., which means that I slept from 11:30 to 1 p.m. basically.
That's not good. You gotta set an alarm. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Well, we Oh, nice job
Bitch,
on the
you
run,
bitch.
on the move
Yeah,
too.
that's right.
COVID cases are rising. Everyone stay healthy, stay safe. I
It
know,
wasn't even a real thing.
I know you didn't even believe in it. I remember.
Show me the proof.
Oh yeah?
Back
well,
off,
I
bitch.
know a guy who knows a guy. Oh, that one missed. That was a whiff.
Don't worry about it.
Nice. Sick. Is that
Bitch ass.
Skeletor? That's pretty cool.
It is.
This is your Elden Ring. You can get that armor.
It's a dark wraith.
What? I haven't listened to the podcast. What did Ryan say about having an alarm for every minute of the day?
I need to clip that actually. So
Wait.
he looked like a crazy person. It made sense in the end, but the way he was showing it off and explaining it made no sense. But it's basically that He just tells Siri to make an alarm.
Did you have it too?
That's how I wake up every morning.
Oh, for to wake up. Can't you just hit snooze? Just set your
because
snooze to be 15
sometimes I
minutes.
snooze or I hit off without like being conscious of it.
Yeah.
Sometimes I turn it off without consciously.
You know what you should do? You should, not one of the built-in alarm ones, but you should figure out some sort of thing that wakes your brain up to do every single morning when you actually want to wake up.
What do you mean?
So when I wake up every single morning and I do the New York Times crossword mini. I wake up and with one eye open, I do framed. So I look at a thing to see if I can guess what movie it is, and then I do the New York Times crossword mini.
Yeah.
And then I also do Cinetune Nerdle, that 4x4 square thing, and then by then my brain is awake. That's the most efficient way to wake up, I believe. And then anything else, so I'll be like, okay, well, I can snooze once, but at a certain point when the alarm goes off, you gotta do the thing.
I mean, I feel like the thing I should do is like put my alarm not next to my bed, where I actually have to get out of the bed
That
to turn it off.
that also could work.
But
I talked about this on the podcast, but I now have my lights fade up over 20 minutes, and then my music start playing at the 20-minute mark. I am up and awake before that music ever plays.
Yeah.
lights fade.
The
up.
lights is a good move too.
Daylight, 5600 K Kelvin.
Yeah.
My lights don't turn on in the morning. It's bright enough just from the window.
Oh.
Like,
Well,
don't have to
I
add-
live in
don't
a
have to add
fucking
lights.
dungeon, so.
You gotta get some some dark blinds and curtains.
We gotta go kill that dog before we can go to the king.
Okay. Kill the dog then. Go get him.
And I still haven't answered your Ryan question.
Yeah.
So he basically was showing his phone, scrolling, and there was an alarm for every minute of the day, and he just kept scrolling through it, and we were like, what the fuck?
They weren't activated, but he has them set.
Yeah, and so, but basically what it was, and it ended up making sense, is that he just goes, Siri, set an alarm for this time, and that's how he uses his alarms.
And it just keeps.
Yeah,
them.
and it was like
Okay.
years of
see.
alarms.
That's not as crazy. But
Yeah.
It would literally take him 2 seconds to just go
Yeah.
through and then just delete them. You're
Yeah.
never gonna use them.
Well, not anymore. Now it would take him like 15 minutes.
Can't you just mass delete all alarms?
I'm surprised that there's not like a maximum number that you can have there.
Well, I mean,
He's
what,
probably about to reach it.
what
Wait, so,
fraction
but-
of
but
data do you think it takes?
You're giving
up?
him too much credit in like he needs to wake up in the morning every night. He says Siri set a time for this, even though it's probably the same time every morning.
Blake Miller says, I set Rock DJ as my alarm. So I just start dancing and I can't help it. Man after my own heart.
I used to have a math alarm where I had to do complex math equations.
I had that too. But most of the math I didn't know how to do.
Oh, I got too good at it to where I would do it and then go back to sleep.
Oh, yeah. I do have it set to just start playing like a Spotify playlist of like relaxing stuff.
Yeah.
So just so that way because like Elise's alarm is like 2000s pop radio.
What?
I don't understand it. She can probably justify it for herself. So if I'm still asleep and her alarm goes off, it'll just go like
It'll like
silence.
shock you out
It'll
of.
silence and it'll go. It doesn't end
Oh
and
my
I'll be like,
God.
Jesus, what's going on? But like it's always a different insane song from the 2000s or whatever.
Mine's way worse than that. Mine is the actual like
The
yeah.
Oh God, that stuff is immediately anxiety-inducing for me.
We have the technology now that you can set it to be something peaceful that slowly gets louder and louder and louder.
But then, like, I've noticed that when that happens to me, I wake up realizing, oh, that sound got incorporated into my dream, and I did not wake up from it for 20 minutes.
I don't know. Here's the thing. When you're in the army, like I've never been, you get up on time.
Yep.
You get up and you're ready to go. So
wish.
whatever we're experiencing, our troubles of waking up and stuff like that, it's not a human an attribute
No.
of
It's
humanity.
absolutely self-induced.
It's a self-induced thing. So you got at some point you got to take the
Yeah.
reins back.
Yeah, that's the thing is I can't. I'm not strong enough to take the reins back.
All right, crowd control. I'm sorry, we are yes. Listen, there are things that need to happen. So I need to get the ring from Sif in order to be able to go into the abyss in order to fight the king.
Of course.
But in order to get to Sif, I gotta get this. I gotta purchase this crest of Artorias. But oh gosh, it's $20,000.
How many dollars do you have?
Bitch ass! Oh, bitch ass motherfucker!
He's alive.
Oh.
Oh, he drop kicked you. Holy shit, that was awesome.
Are you gonna be able to beat him?
Yeah, I can beat him.
Why are you running then?
Goose
'Cause
says roll credits
I
at
need
7%.
rooms.
You
I
got
need
plenty
rooms.
of time.
I need rooms. I got this. Hey, get back here.
He only drop kicks? That's incredible.
Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Give me your
jab,
key.
jab.
Is he pissed at you forever now?
Yeah. Yeah. I need to go to that guy and get absolved of my sins if I want to. How's he so strong?
Oh, he's right there too.
Oh, you got 1 health. They were going to try and screw you.
Well, they're going to screw me now. Get back here, bitch.
Oh, did you see lightning fist?
It was like a Bruce Lee
Holy
1-inch
shit.
punch. Oh, my God.
Blake Miller, have you guys worked out who is going to be in King's Dilemma when it returns? James, bored as hell is incredible. We're going to finish.
We're going to keep it.
It's
So
the
it's going to be
crew.
the same people,
Yeah,
same
this-
crew.
The same group. We
Keep
got to finish
going.
the story. And,
I got to rewatch the show.
And
Oh!
almost all the recent Bored as Hell has been Dan. Those have been great Dan picks. And I mean,
Fucker.
people will submit
Dude,
stuff, but
he's stun locking me.
Dan's even more into board games than I am. I mean, I'm into board games, but he does a ton of research and finds
Yeah.
really cool stuff.
Things that work well for the show.
Ay, papi.
Can't get me through the guardrail, you dumb bitch.
He's probably going to get you through. Oh, he's past the guardrail. Oh, you got him.
I got it.
Oh, he's having trouble. He's in big trouble.
That's
You gotta
what
help him.
That's what you get.
You got to help him.
Look at his hair tussling.
What's he doing? He's twisted. He's all twisted up.
All right, now let's go kill a dog.
Wait, so what did you get versus what can you never do again?
I can never upgrade a weapon with him again.
Zero Leah. Sorry if I got it. Zero Leah. When are we gonna play Wrestle Quest? It looks kind of cool. Just saying. Great. I don't know.
What's WrestleQuest?
It's a wrestling, like an RPG wrestling game, kind of like Golf Story, but with for wrestling.
Oh.
It looks really fun. If you've seen any of the promotional material for it, they look like they're little, like office style. This is ESPN sketches about the workplace with wrestlers. I got to write all those.
What?
I got to write them.
Wait, so you are now trying to shill a game that you worked on?
I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. I didn't bring it up.
That
Leah
sounds like a
did.
dream scenario.
It's pretty cool.
James gets to work on both a video game and a wrestling thing.
Yeah, I mean, this is just the promos. It was just fun stuff for the
Oh, the promo.
the
Oh, well, that's not the same.
sales for it.
That's
but
not the same thing.
It isn't. That's what I'm saying.
Gimme, gimme.
Roy, are you guys doing a horror game this year for October?
We're
Several
doing, yeah,
horror
we got a few.
I think we're gonna start playing.
Do we? Because I know we talked about doing horror games, but then I don't
We've
know
got
of any on the schedule.
There's some stuff going. We got
There's
some.
supposed to be one today that we had to
We had to
push.
push.
Right,
There's a couple on there.
right, right, right. Yippee!
Actually, Elise and I watched an hour and 15-minute long. Never question our commitment
Uh-huh.
to comedy. Because Elise and I watched an hour and you're just killing everything.
Die, cat!
Aren't you killing all the NPCs? You're not gonna beat them. They're way stronger than them. I watched an hour and 15-minute video with Elise about a certain topic because it was something related to one of the recordings that we were supposed to have this morning. That we
Wow. No! All of you will die together.
Oh, he's healing.
Get fucked, you dumb wizard.
Wow, you killed the wizards. The
That's
cat
right.
lives though, huh? Or did you
Not
kill
for
the cat?
long.
Is this just your fastest way to get souls?
Get that kill up!
Good spin move.
No, you want to see the fastest way to get souls in this
Oh,
area?
you're one health. One health. The crowd, they tried to get you.
You fuckers.
They're pissed off because you killed all their favorite NPCs.
Where'd that guy go?
He's coming. You gotta heal, dog.
No, I don't need a heal, because watch this.
Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die.
You gonna respawn everything?
He's gonna die.
Where'd that guy go? No! I pressed the wrong button. Fucking shit. Okay, I will now show you what I was talking about.
Yeah, let's check it out.
So you aggro these dudes. You aggro a couple of them. Hey, boys. You want to wrestle? And then you run back over here. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, he's right behind you.
He's right behind me, not for long, though, because watch this. Come here, and then you shield, and they go, oh, how are we going to get to him?
Okay.
Boop. Boop. No! Shit! How'd you... That's never happened before.
Well, he's chomping you down. Yes.
Get on. Get gone. So you just do that over and over. You can get as many souls as you want.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that.
It's a little time consuming. But,
well, it worked like a charm. First try.
Amen.
Try. I like that you broke Omar with that. He just got up laughing and stormed out of the room.
And now... Time for little kid to go back.
Why get the kitty? What? Whoa!
What a fool we have. What a
Ah!
fool we have.
See, I knew that was going to happen. I wanted to show you.
What a wretched fool. Is that a reference to Alice in Wonderland? And why is that a reference to Alice in Wonderland?
Sure.
Cheshire Cat.
No, it's not the Cheshire Cat. It is the...
Is that the hand from Talk to Me?
Alvina.
Oh. Oh, right. You have to kill the Hydra again, don't you?
We actually don't need to kill the Hydra.
Oh, okay. All right. You say so.
But, I mean, we can.
Look at this. Never-ending story right through the thing here.
James?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what anyone throws at me. I'm going to two-shot Sif right now.
Okay. All right. 2 shot. We're saying 2 shots. Let's count it in chat.
Let me buff up. Do I have any buffs? Any fire? I have any... Ooh, gold. Make it go, baby.
Unless the soft part of the bottom of this bottom.
Oh, really?
That makes this noise.
Make it gold.
When I had to play Super Mario 64, I didn't try.
Ow.
That's 1 hit on you. Okay. That's one
Don't-
for Sif.
No, you don't have to... You don't...
It's 2 for Sif. So,
Doesn't even matter!
ooh, it's gonna take a lot more than 2 shots. It's gonna take a lot more than 2 shots.
Oh, shit! I tried to heal!
Okay. All
You
right.
ready?
Here we go.
You ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Boop! Booped him. Booped him again.
Nice.
I ain't got no stamina. Don't need it. Boop, boop, boop.
Ooh, that was a little
That was
early.
a little early.
Little early.
Little early. That was a little late.
Oh. By the way, this is what our alpha wolves look like.
Yeah.
If you're curious.
I can't believe we have 5 alpha wolves.
Well, we got some of them right here, and you're gonna kill one. There's no difference. There's like almost
Yeah,
no
he might
difference
be
in them.
resistant to lightning. He is Ornstein's dog after all.
There,
no, he's
that
not.
explains
He's
it.
Artorias' dog.
Ah.
Covenant of Artorias.
Big win, though. Big win. You didn't get any souls for that? Oh, it gives you. I see.
Barely any souls.
I see.
Time to
Oh, no,
bone
there
out.
It is.
What?
40,000. There it is.
You ready for this? You ready for this,
I'm
James?
ready. I'm ready. Yeah. I don't remember what you were doing. You had to go buy something for 20K or something. What's the matter?
4 kings about to die. I was
Okay.
trying to remember their name. Is Caustic in here?
I haven't seen Caustic.
When you get an alpha wolf emote, just a
Well, we were supposed to add those emotes. They're Ryan emotes, right?
We did add those
Yeah.
live during the marathon.
Yeah.
And then I made an alpha wolves post asking the other alpha wolves what they wanted, and they were just like, I don't know. So
Okay, well, if you're out there, Alpha Wolves, you can at any point you can chime in and say, I want to do that. Also, just a heads up, we do have a space carved out for anyone who is a Funhouse Plus member, wants to go and hang out in the Discord. The Rooster Teeth official Discord does have a section carved out. I went there today, was sniffing around.
nice.
No one
What'd
in
it
the
smell
voice
like?
chat. It was rancid. It was rancid, but there were people still sniffing around in there.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw Caustic in there.
Uh-huh.
I saw a lot of familiar faces in there. So if you're looking for a place to hang out and chat, and I think send pictures, people were updating with pictures of their dog today too.
Nice. Caustic, I saw Caustic was just posting pictures of their huge muscles.
Really?
Yeah,
Big muscles?
they're wolf muscles.
Those muscles came instantaneously after becoming an alpha wolf. It's not a perk we can guarantee, but we still list it on the website.
Forget exactly where to go.
Thank you, Nightbot.
I think it's this way. It is this way.
Look at you. You're really moving now.
Yeah,
So you
except
never
I
have to go-
forgot to put the fucking ring on, and they're gonna come for me.
You don't have to go down the ladder anymore. There we go. There.
Now we
ooh,
just
ooh.
walk off. Yippee! And down we fall, down we go. Oh god, what's the damage gonna be like?
Barfay. Barfay. Barkfay.
Where are you, bitch? There you
Oh.
go. Yay!
Oh, he's big. How
I
can you-
missed him.
I can't even tell if you're up against him or not.
It's not a lot of damage.
Nope. You killed the one guy who can make your sword stronger.
Ooh. Don't worry about that, James.
Okay. I got a lot of health left. Oh, that looks scary. He's like JP from Street Fighter. What the fuck? I can't tell where anything is.
Yeah, it's a very disorienting fight.
That's one king.
Ah, no!
This is like Knights of the Round in Final Fantasy VII. Where are my Final Fantasy VII summon boys at?
No!
Did they do
You
that?
died.
They do that? They just did Big Head and Polymorph.
It was all their fault. They removed 25 souls.
Oh, they pacifist you. They just tried to pacifist you.
Oh, nice try.
Nice try, everybody.
Too bad for you. I'm dead already. Invisible in the pitch black. Oh god.
It's brutal.
I wonder if I could get a level if I pippity pop all of my souls.
Just one though. Just one
I need-
itty bitty.
I need 27,000. I think I can get it.
One itty bitty level.
Boom, right there. That's two popped. One soul blopped. Give me 20 vit.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
All right. That's attempt 1.
We're counting more attempts. No one's even donating to the end credits.
Oh, really?
If you're gonna do
Oh,
it, it's
well,
gotta be
fine.
this run.
We got 3 more hours,
If you,
James.
imagine if you don't do it, and then no one resets the game. Imagine how embarrassing that would be.
It's not going to happen, though, James, because I'm going to
You're gonna
kill...
complete the game.
going to complete the game.
You have about half an hour from the point that you told everyone you'd be able to do it in 9 minutes. So just so we all know where
Excuse me,
we're
I
at.
believe I said 45 minutes. So
Oh,
we're
okay, then
well
we're
past
back.
that.
Yeah, we're gone.
It's warm.
Is
Can you
it?
turn on that little fan?
You can.
Or it's more just my blood's boiling. Oh, it's too much. I don't know. It displays a weird number and the screen doesn't make any sense. It's a very confusing fan thing. How do fan? Thank you. Thank you so much, James. What a doll. What a treat. What a delight you are.
Oh, look at that guy. He's all melted up.
I disagree with all the things Elise says about you.
Do you?
Yeah.
Most of the things she says about me, I tell her to spread around. They seed these things. Oh, gotcha.
Oh, and I'm gonna bounce off the. Oh. You can hit that thing and die a couple times. Heal. And use my
Nice.
last gold
Nice.
coin. Where
Here
you
they
at, bitch?
come. Oh, there she's got your stuff. Oh, look who it is. Speak of the devil. and
Oh,
she's all
hey,
here.
hey, look who it is. Oh shit, Elise!
You're
you
not even
distracted
close
me.
to him yet. You're not close enough yet. Even I knew that.
You don't know shit.
Here she comes.
What's
A new-
going on?
a
What are you
new-
doing?
A new character she's working on.
I can't look at you. I don't know what's happening.
It's the Integrator.
I basically pretending my bra straps are overall.
Why? Women should do that. If they could double down if they take their bra straps past their breasts all the way down to their pants.
Yay!
It could hold up their breasts and their pants.
I'm trying to focus. Don't let
Ooh.
Elise. You have to protect me from James.
What's he trying to do?
Nothing.
He's trying to get me killed.
I haven't done anything.
Like a little
IRL?
bitch.
Is he saying IRL like Ender's Game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is.
Yeah, like Ender's Game.
Like Ender's Game. It's exactly like Ender's Game.
with a less problematic author.
Guys, do not reference Ghost Ship in the elevator to a stranger.
What
What?
happened? Do
It'll
tell.
just be awkward.
It can't. That's impossible. Everyone knows and loves Ghost Ship.
The opening.
Yeah.
Smashing, I'm
Yeah, no
tanking
one
it.
talks
I'm
about the rest
tanking
of
it. I'm taking it. Oh.
I saw an article or something, which I didn't
Shit.
click on, but the article basically said, "I think we can all agree that this movie has the best opening," and it was just a picture of the captain. Oh, one health.
No, you
One
dare!
health.
No, it's a double hit. Fuck you.
That nerd says you invented overbrawls.
Who one healthed me?
The crowd.
I'll be right back because I need to actually do it.
Oh, okay. Gotta bury the bodies. I hear you that.
Do we have the zoom camera? I guess they removed it. You guys are fuckers. Which one is it? PIP Room Plus Overwatch?
Room plus Overwatch. It's gone now. That's us. There it is. Room plus game. The least confusing way to title those things. We should just highlight color them. What? If we just color the buttons. Green means go. John's off screen sliding stuff around.
They see it.
You'll see the change. You'll see the change. He's sliding back in. He's sliding back in now. What boat-based movie has the best boobies scene? Titanic or Ghost Ship? What are the boobies in Ghost Ship?
Captain Ron.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember what the boobies were in Ghost Ship. I don't even remember what they were. I remember that woman gets a hook through her head.
I think it's Captain Ron.
Captain Ron. Does that have boobies?
Yeah, the shower scene. It's a PG movie and it has boobies.
I know. That's why. Listen, that's why millennials will be the strongest. We'll be the last strong generation. I believe that
Mm-hmm.
because we were exposed to so much. We were titanium
Yeah.
level strength because we grew up in an era where it was like anything go. They'd be like, this is a movie for kids, but it also is nightmarishly terrifying and features tons of sex and breasts. And that's just what you just sit down and you watch it.
You're talking about Happy Feet?
I'm just talking about everything, but Happy Feet especially. And then it was like, hold on, maybe we should rein that. Once those boomers and the Gen Xers got out there, wait a minute. Let's turn off the fun, guys.
And right when that happened, that's when Rotten.com and Tub Girl came around.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was like, hell yeah.
Had to grow up real fast.
Show me that butthole. Dude, Tub Girl was the worst one.
Well, that's the thing too. We also there were for the early phases of the internet, where you didn't know what you were you click and you didn't know what you were gonna find.
Yeah.
And so we've all seen horrors.
Well, see, I loved Lemon Party. I still just Google Lemon Party every now and then just to look at the picture because it's great. It just shows love.
It's just 3 people having a good time.
But Tub Girl was the worst one.
No, that didn't look fun for anyone.
And it was so orange.
But I'm just saying, like,
it was like orange juice.
Gen Z doesn't have to deal with that. Gen Z doesn't have to like click on something. Oh!
They do though.
I don't think so.
There's a lot of darkness on the interwebs still. You bitch! Maybe I just block it.
Okay.
There we go.
Nice.
Oh, not the grab! Fuck, I forgot about the grab. This might kill me.
You
And
didn't grab your souls.
Oh no. It's
Oh, it's so tender. Nice. Good.
Why did I? Shit,
One.
dude. The second one's gonna spawn in so quickly now.
Oh, they spawn in at the same time?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not
It's
good.
you gotta kill them faster, otherwise you're fighting a fuck ton of them. No, not the grab
Oh, you're
again!
invincible.
See, there he is, floating in the
Uh-oh.
back.
That's bad. That's bad. You don't want to be here.
I might have to come back here later.
Come back here. You asked me what I wanted to do. You said 4 kings.
Fuck!
That other one's like, what to do?
Yeah.
Ooh.
No! See, he's almost gone. I can just. One more hit.
Oh, the other one's back. You got 2 more. Third one's here.
We got this. No, not that move. Not the grab! Again with the grab! See, I was literally sprinting away. Oh, they probably fucking slowed me down or something. Uh-oh, I see a pacifist in the queue. Oh, you just got to ignore the other guy.
Okay.
Just pretend he's not
I don't
there.
think he's ignoring you.
Ooh! Ooh!
Nathan says, I have bad news for you, James. Zoomers definitely still see accidental horrors. It's not the same. It's not the same because you guys got algorithms. All your stuff is served to you. We would go digging. We were basically in a jungle sifting around. And you just part the leaves and you'd be like, ah! Whereas now you're just swiping. At least you have some sort of algorithm thing just like keeping you on track. The way the internet surfing works, it's not the same. It's not the same. You'll find your own terrors out there in the world that we can't imagine, but it won't be the same. The what people did to the internet in its early phases, it's different. It's different. Now the horrors that Gen Z are going to witness are going to be way more real. It's going to be like actual brutality and stuff.
Well, I mean, that is happening.
Yeah, that's what they're. So well, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you.
Are we celebrating 9/11 this year?
Yeah, we're gonna go drive out with Ryan wherever he drives to get away from
Yeah,
the bombs.
Does anybody know where Ryan's driving this 9/11?
I'm not sure. I don't know. Did you see the videos of all the flooding in Vegas? I feel like that's where Ryan's gonna go.
Did you see Burning Man?
I saw some.
I
of
was
the
sending you
from Burn.
stuff.
Yeah.
Because I didn't realize that it was like near the end of it. I thought that people were gonna get. I also didn't realize how close it was to civilization. That people were able to just like hike out.
Yeah, John, you mentioned that you drove out there trying to find Chris Rock.
Yes, 100%.
Gustav, 20 Funhouse memberships. Such a generous. What did I say? CFO. What was Gustav? CFO?
COO?
COO, maybe?
Don't tell me what to do, Nightbot. I don't need to get up and stretch. I need to beat this boss. You dumbass.
Oh, I saw your souls down there. All right, here we go. This
We
is
don't
the
need
one.
those. We don't need those.
This is the one. Just don't get grabbed. All right, you got to get closer. Than every single time you miss your first strike because you can't tell that you're not up on him yet.
How does depth perception even work? Yeah!
Missed it. First strike.
And he does the ult. Oh, I got out of range. Ah!
Is there another Alpha Wolf in the chat?
Gustav is in the chat, and so is Bark Faye.
Oh, they have to fight.
No, they work together. They're part of the.
Dogfight.
There's a board meeting happening right now.
Are there any initiatives?
I rolled! You want HP me?
What?
He said you 1 HP'd me.
Did
I
they
think-
want HP me?
No, you lost a lot more than 1 HP.
Rock music, yeah. Are you guys gonna make a Fall 23 playlist on Spotify?
I sent in my summer picks.
Did that ever get?
I don't think it ever got posted.
Charlotte was gonna do it, and then she left, and then I said, "Oh, I'll do it," and then I made the playlist.
And then you've been listening to it.
I've
all
been
summer.
listening to it all
Can you
summer.
describe it? While watching.
Yeah. It's,
Mostly Chilean dance
really
pop.
good. I think actually, if you go to my Spotify, it's there.
Oh, you've just been getting the hits.
Yeah. Spotify.com/Smith John Smith.
Blake Miller, I'm excited that 30 Morbid Minutes is back too. And I've been saying it's back from now until eternity because we're not doing seasons anymore. It'll just be week to week.
I'm not excited it's back because I'm never see my wife again. She's always going to be on a podcast.
Spooky.
And something that we're actually doing, we haven't announced this yet, but Jessica and I are doing a Discord watch party for first members on, I think, September 20th. There will be more information coming out of it, but we're either going to watch, we're going to put it to a vote for you guys, first members, whether you want to watch The Descent or The Fog 1980.
Whoa.
Cool. What about
And-
Fright Night? The original.
That could be an option
Fright
in a
Night's
future
good.
one.
Do you watch
The roller
both the
skates.
original and the other
I
one?
think The Descent will win.
Who's it? David Tennant?
James,
the
you hate The
Descent's
Descent.
great.
I mean, The Descent is one of those movies that ceases to be scary once the scares start happening. Once it just stops being about like 5 women trapped in a cave underground, then I'm like, okay, I'm not
Yeah.
scared anymore.
But yeah,
That
so,
to me is way scarier.
so that's happening.
Being trapped with all those women.
Yeah.
And we've recorded a lot of the upcoming episodes, and they've been really fun.
Look how cool.
I gave notes on one this morning, and my only note was that Jessica and I need new personalities.
Wow.
we're just both dummies, such dummies.
But
You
they
try to
love you for
throw
it.
magic at me, you get blocked.
The second movie was The Fog 1980.
I prefer
yeah,
the Mist.
The Descent is a movie about women's stories.
Kermit the Frog here. Is that it? Is that?
Oh, why you make me invisible?
It's better than what they could have given to you. Only 60 seconds is
No!
invisible. Oh, you got away. Oh, it looks like it's a forward facing.
No!
Uh-oh. There's the other guys behind you.
Shit, brother.
Oh, they're all just popping.
Fuck. That's the twofer, right? No, just the oneer.
He's right there.
I gotta heal. No! Elise!
Third guy's gonna pop in soon.
Yeah, dude. Get away from me! It's too much. It's overwhelming.
I didn't do
This
anything.
happens a lot with open.
Omar was fucking me up earlier.
It's, yeah, I mean, I get it. It's a feng shui thing. Because, like, John has the room exactly how he wants it.
Yeah.
Not the gravelly!
And then I disrupt that.
James, what do you think of Pumpkinhead? I saw it once a long time ago. It sucks.
Welcome to the world of Pumpkinhead. Okay, we
Lance
got this.
Henriksen.
Muppet Treasure Island is pretty scary. Scary enough that John Smith couldn't finish it.
Yeah.
It's great.
It's
Halloween
because
movie.
I was I was enjoying the movie. I was having trouble focusing on it though because I was being stared at the whole time.
Yeah. gotta heal.
For some context,
You gotta heal.
John came to our home, and I really wanted him to watch Muppet Treasure Island. I thought he would find it really joyful and get a kick out of it. And we watched about half of it, and then he went to the bathroom, and then he said he wanted to go home.
Back.
I haven't been back to your apartment since. That was like over
You're
a year
not
ago.
welcome now. Now that you eschewed Muppet Treasure Island.
Oh, what happened there?
Did they give me invincibility?
They did.
You get me? Ah! Gotta use it fast. Hopefully a pacifist doesn't stack on top of it. Oh my god, you guys are lifesavers. We're gonna beat the game today because of you.
Muppet Treasure Island is kind of scary when the skeletons are like, ooga chaka, something ain't right.
Yeah, that's good.
Isn't that from... Wait, there's a fifth one? I forgot that
Tom's dead.
happens.
Tom's
The Five Kings, of course.
Don't worry, I'm invincible.
It's 14 things.
Well, but there's 5 of them. This is like the
4
Hobbit.
kings, 2 princes.
This is like the Hobbit Battle of 5 Armies, but in reverse.
If you want to call me flower.
I just want everybody in chat to just give a little virtual love to Lindsay, who is doing her damnedest today.
Mm-hmm.
Slacking with her right now. And that woman,
Yeah.
she got a lot going on.
When I think of slacking, yeah,
What?
I think of the two of you.
She's like one of the hardest working people we know.
Yeah, you just said it. You both are always slacking. You said it.
And I've affected your play.
I'm gonna have this protein bar. I need to eat a quick lunch. Problem is the protein bar melted in the flipping car.
Dude, all my protein bars melt in my flipping house.
It's
I open
tough.
them up. It's like that scene in
I film it for
Look
her.
Who's Talking 2.
I film it for Lindsay.
Look at it. They do Lindsay's face, and it's not her sobbing uncontrollably.
Do the sobbing one now too. Alternate winking and sobbing Lindsay. I got a bunch of really flavorful protein bars, but when they were delivered, they were just left outside, so they were all melted.
Yeah.
And I tried to put them in the fridge to get them back, but you
Oh.
can't put it back in the box.
No, you cannot.
Once Pandora's out, that's it.
I can do this.
Shit. I just popped all these souls, and I think it's not going to be enough. Bitch.
You only need, what,
Bitch,
1,500,
you know what I
1,800
want?
more? Not him.
Him.
What did he do?
He got in my way.
You're gonna get the bad ending.
You're...
Ooh, still not enough.
Shit. Let's go to Nito. Ooh, Nito.
Didn't you just go find someone and get, like, killed a little bit?
It's fine. We'll risky for the biscuit.
Yeah, man.
The MRE bars by Redcon are actually good, too. Okay. I'll look them up. The kind I got were the Anna bars. And they were really flavorful. But they're also a little higher calories. So kind of, you gotta depend on your goals. As I say, protein bars are basically just candy that have some sort of things your body can use in them.
Aaron Colley
James?
gets it.
Please don't talk with your mouth full.
What have you got?
Raja Knows asked about the cook-off video,
Mm-hmm.
and it's been filmed?
It has not been scheduled, I don't think.
No, it's
But
not.
it has been filmed. And it
Programmed.
was, I was there for it. Pretty much everyone almost threw up at different points.
We had the preview. We showed the preview during the member drive.
Yeah.
Did that preview go up on socials anywhere?
It went up on Twitter last
X.
weekend.
Did you say X?
Yeah. Let's call it what it is.
Dead in the water.
I'm not going on it anymore. And James, I feel bad because James and I are in some like communal messages, and he basically has to relay everything to me.
I mean,
But
you
so-and-so
heard it.
asked
You,
us if
you
we
heard
wanted-
about the Ukraine stuff, right?
No.
Oh, yeah.
That he deactivated Starlink
Oh my.
to specifically thwart like Ukrainian actions against Russia. They had a bunch of drones full of explosives that they were using to go.
Here, listen. Whether or not you're on the side of Ukraine or the side of Russia, I think we can all agree that maybe that's too much power for one man to decide.
Wasn't it stupider than that, though? It was like, he was just being a baby because someone's like, hey, why don't you just give it to them for free? He's like, fine, I'll take it away completely.
People don't, I mean, who knows, because he hasn't spoken about it, but I saw something else that was even worse. That was like, the reason he did it was like an even worse reason.
His ex-wife wrote that account of him years ago, but she got so much harassment and everyone discredited her for it. But she told everybody like exactly who he was. And
Bastard.
I don't like to say any billionaires are terrible people. Not because I don't believe it, but because I know that they can crush me.
James doesn't want to cross any billionaire.
That's one of my rules. Never cross a billionaire.
James is on the side of big billions.
Well, I don't necessarily endorse them, but I certainly don't speak out against them. Too scary.
James, what do you need for dinner tonight?
Too scary. Probably some protein bars that have melted in the sun.
I'm BB.Q leftovers, baby.
Oh, barbecue?
Yeah.
Is that a place?
You told me about it.
Oh, yeah. It's not leftovers. It's just the whole thing.
The Korean barbecue one?
Yeah, like one serving. It's really good
It's a
Korean
lot.
barbecue. But
Yeah.
you're like, I'd like one serving, please. And they're like, very well. And they give you a bucket and they fill it with stuff. And you're like, no normal man could finish this in one sitting. And then they go, off with you now.
Be
Off with
gone.
you.
We only have 12 seats.
Yeah. But it's delicious. It's real good.
Yeah, that place is from Korea.
Also, it has a lot of different flavors of wings, but you have to order them like 20 at a time. So you're like, hey, can I get like 3 of this and 3 of that? Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Sorry. They're like, sorry, we shake them all together.
Yeah. What I've been doing recently is I'll buy 2 16 pieces.
Okay.
And then eat 8 at a time and have 4 meals from the.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And they're so crispity goodity.
Because getting delivery, you can't to make it cost effective, you have to get 3 meals.
Well, no, I mean I go pick it up, but it is expensive. But it's more that they're so good in the toaster oven that it's not like it's less like leftovers and more just like more food.
I love when you buy a food item and there's so much that you know that you have another meal.
Yeah.
Like Capriotti's sandwiches. I always be like, I'll get the biggest one and then I'll have the rest later.
Mm-hmm.
Such a good feeling.
Yeah. All
Okay,
right.
so-
What ring?
The Hornet Ring.
Boost crits?
Oh, boost miracles. Boost miracles.
I don't have miracles.
Well, no one has miracles, but they happen. And now
What
they'll
about
have
the
to be
ring
better.
of sacrifice? That
You'll win the
sounds-
lottery.
That sounds pretty cool.
Well, we don't have a lot of souls.
Oh, so it
you
doesn't matter.
pop that on when you got a fuck ton of souls and you don't want to lose them.
Boost defense.
Maximum equipment load, maybe?
You don't really do
And then we
it.
can
You don't carry. All you
suit
carry
up.
is
You
the
don't
one
need
armor.
anything.
Well, yeah, we could suit up now. All right. A quarter of 136.8 is
He's doing it.
33.2.
Here we go. Here we go.
No, 30.
No.
Yeah. Wait, no.
Elise, have you watched the French horror movie
It is.
Sodi?
What?
2007? I don't know. Bama wants to know.
A French horror movie in
33.2, right?
Oh,
Inside?
inside.
Oh,
Hey, Google.
No. Should I?
What's 136.8 divided by 4? Who's got a Google phone?
It's 34.2. But you said a third.
I said 33.2. So I was off by a wait.
Inside French horror film.
34.2.
I don't know.
Sounds exciting.
No, but I.
We've been making our list. Elise and I were making our list because
Oh
it's
my
basically
God, we're
Halloween.
So much armor now.
Oh, that's cool. That's a cool little thing you got there.
Yeah. I took these off the dead sister.
Oh, nice. Good for you.
Yeah, it is in Lives Inside.
Who does?
It.
Who though?
Oh yeah, I mean that sounds really exciting. I've seen a lot of
34?
Indian movies, but I've never seen an Indian horror movie.
It's like it's not an Indian movie, but it's like an Indian or it's like an Indian family. I think it's
Well, I googled Indian horror movie and it came up in the news.
but it's like a
Nice. Look at us. Look how beautiful we are now.
Mm-hmm. You can't go to the.
You going to see The Nun 2 tonight?
I saw a movie.
I don't think it's going to be very good,
No.
but I am seeing it.
They're not even. I'm sorry.
James
Kat,
and I
they're
did
not even
a
watching us play no more.
horror,
They're just
like a
everyone's
haunted
just
house
hanging out.
that was nun themed, and they did it. How did they do that effect, James? Where they had-
Still don't know. They did a thing where you were in a haunted house, and then it cast a shadow on the wall, and the shadow went all the way over behind a painting, and then hands came out behind a painting, and then someone dressed as
Charged
the
at
nun
you.
came running out, and then that's
Yeah.
what scared you out of the room. I don't know how they did it. Don't know how they did it.
It was
Mirrors.
real cool.
It was mirrors.
It's always mirrors.
Scarier than the movies.
Yeah, the first Nun movie isn't very scary. It's just it's one of those things where it's like the more you dig into that character, the less there is.
All right, everyone, we gotta hone in. I am now fighting a boss.
All right, boss face.
So let's cut the chit chat. Get the focus
The
on.
Conjuring? I love it.
Saint of Sunrise is seeing Perfect Blue in theaters tonight. Very excited.
Oh,
That's a movie.
cool.
All right, everyone, we
I
need
have-
to focus. This is the rule of the Dark Souls that when we're in a boss, we
Okay.
focus. No chit chats, no small talks.
All right.
We gotta focus on the boss.
Okay. So I didn't realize what Perfect Blue was about. Only that. it
Oh
was,
my
like,
God,
very
James!
good. Beat him.
Yeah, you
Pinwheel's
did it.
dead.
I just feel like no one's
He-
paying attention to the
he
game.
has-
Everyone's just
I'm
rambling,
watching it.
and
I
it's
just
like
knew you were gonna stop
it's like I'm
him.
playing. It's like you guys are watching Subway Surfers, while a fucking Reddit robot reads a Ask Reddit story.
James had confidence in you. He knew that
I
you
knew you
didn't
were gonna
need
do it.
it.
Okay.
Go follow.
Omar,
and
did you
find
see
patches
Haunted
or whatever.
Mansion?
no, I didn't get to. It disappeared from theaters.
Oh yeah. That makes sense.
Anyway, I was watching Perfect Blue for the first time with a friend of mine who hasn't really seen that much. Oh my God!
Don't worry,
anime.
it's fine.
And I was like, yeah, I've heard it's really great. He's like, all right, it's 90 minutes. Let's pop it on. We popped it on, and I was like, wow, this is really beautiful. Oh God! Oh no!
What
It's
movie?
Perfect Blue. There's definitely some
Wait.
some trauma in that.
I bought that on Blu-ray so that you and I could watch it together, James.
Oh no, that's embarrassing.
You couldn't even finish Muppet Treasure Island.
That's right.
It's great.
Yeah. Try watching a movie while someone sits like this.
Like a year ago, John was like, "Yeah, I want to watch a Muppet movie," and I said, "I think you'll really enjoy Muppet Treasure Island." I told this story earlier, but I think Christmas Carol feels more classic, like Jim Henson, like obviously. You watch it every. I'm Muppet Treasure Island. Watch it every year.
Guys,
Well,
I don't mean to sound rude, but it's Miyazaki actually has an anti-Muppet ideologies, so it's
I feel like a lot
kind
of game
I
developers
feel like you
love
guys,
the Muppets.
yeah, they hate the Muppets, so I feel like it's kind of sacrilegious to talk
say
talking
that.
about Muppets.
Hayao Miyazaki.
Because they're not drawn. He only likes
Yeah,
other
yeah.
babies.
It's just
Have you seen the thing where like they
the hell's going on?
those young animators go in and have a meeting with Miyazaki to
Mhm.
show him like concepts
The
of
new
making a
technology.
3D movie for Studio Ghibli,
Yeah,
and he just shuts them down.
yeah.
It's
He's
like-
like, you have no soul. or
Yeah.
like,
yeah,
you-
great. It's real.
No, it's real.
Real, yeah.
It's real.
but they're in there like so they can't wait to impress their master kind of vibes or whatever, and he rips them apart.
So
Yes.
yeah.
His-
Like no
his
marketing.
supposed last one.
So baller.
Well,
He
I think
keeps
he's
doing
probably
that.
gonna keep doing it until he dies. I think they speculated that this is probably his last one. This is the one where he's like, this probably will be my last one. And then
99?
I
Oh.
think
How old is he?
I'm gonna say he's 70, 79 or something, 78.
I don't know if I talked to the priest or anybody this time. They might not be down here.
So I'm in the elevator,
Oh right, yeah.
and there's a guy there, and he asked me what floor I'm going up to,
Uh-huh.
and I tell him, but he doesn't have clearance to come to this
Yes.
floor.
Doesn't-
So I go to scan my card,
Mhm.
but my motor skills are a little bit off today, and I
Today?
and I drop it, and my key card falls through the elevator doors as they're closing, and I like head first go like, oh no, and I like reach to go get it. Thankfully, the doors don't close in my head. And then the guy was like, "Whoa, that was close," and I'm like, "Yeah, that could have been a real Ghost Ship intro for me." And then I'm like, "You seen the movie Ghost Ship?" And he's like,
I
"No."
haven't seen it.
And I was like,
Well,
"All right then."
in his defense, it was that was more of a Resident Evil type scenario.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
get
yeah.
it. I get it.
It's getting cut in half.
It is more of a, or I could have even gone Tatum from Scream and head in the garage door.
Sure,
who
yeah,
knows,
yeah.
But
Or Emilio Estevez in
Young Guns.
Mission Impossible.
Not on top. Unless were you on top of the elevator?
I was, and I looked right up at the.
And they were like, "Cue the
Spiky.
elevator spikes." Why do we
um,
have elevator spikes?
So
And why is the one above him so much bigger?
yeah, it's like an icicle, and so and then I'm like, okay, and then he started like trying to ask me about Ghost Ship, and I was like, this is not a meet cute, bro.
Maybe it could have been,
Like, no.
but you shut him down.
No. So he would have been 61 in 2001.
If he had a birthday this year.
Damn, son.
I mean, I hope. I
Back
like,
off!
I like making things, and I hope that I am coherent enough when I'm old to be doing creative stuff
Yeah.
and making things.
Yeah.
Like,
Who's here now? Damn it.
Sewer face. When do you start your annual Over the Garden Wall watch, Elise?
sometime this month, probably gonna watch it, but I
Isn't it next week?
might.
Again, more drama with Elise.
You can't come out. You can't
drama
come
with
to watch
Elise.
Over the Garden Wall because you didn't finish Muppet Treasure Island.
Well, actually, last year I scheduled a whole thing for us to watch it together on the autumnal equinox. But guess what? I was canceled on day of.
Did I? I feel like probably.
You and Lindsay both just went, we don't really want to do this.
I don't think that's what happened.
No,
at
it is.
all.
It is 100% what happened.
That doesn't seem
Let's
right.
check our text messages. I'm gonna go into our text history and see if we can find this.
Oh, are you serious?
Omar.
Omar!
Omar.
It is like one of the best things ever.
Yeah.
I painted little Matryoshka dolls of the characters because I loved it so much. It is wonderful. I have the LP. I don't invite John over for it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I appreciate your guys' opinion. Gravity Falls and stuff.
And it's like the
Over the Garden
episodes-
Wall is my #1 piece of media ever.
It's so good. And the episodes are so short, so you can just like binge them all in succession.
When's the equinox?
The 21st.
James, do not tell him when you can Do not tell him when the equinox is.
I can
found this.
feel the autumnal equinox
found
in my
this.
bones. Why do you have that?
Because this is I'm looking at our text messages together to
You
see
sent
around that
James a
time
picture of
period
you
if
as
there
a
was a text
teenager.
message about it getting canceled. But all I found was this. This picture of John as a little baby boy.
It's beautiful. I'm beautiful. Here we go. Off to the races. We're about to kill Neat. Neeto. Neato. He doesn't have a job. He's not employed. Or he's not in education, employment, or training. Is that what it is?
There's this one where you talked about the new moon.
Velvet, to answer your question, there have been crossovers, so I think we could safely say that yes, Fraggle Rock, Muppets, and Sesame Street exist in the same universe.
Just real quick, following up, John texted all of us and said the penumbral
Jesus
lunar eclipse tomorrow night.
Uh-huh.
And then there's a text. There's a text from a few days later that says John says I forgot. So it looks like he forgot to see it.
It's where You know the light when there's two lights, and you get kind of like the main focus and then the weird like half shadows. No. No, not on your eyes. When two lights cross, that is the penumbral. The penumbra is that like weird halfness.
So did I.
It looks like he not only accidentally slept through the lunar eclipse, but he also found out that there was a K-pop group that was playing the night before that he didn't know about.
Yep.
So then he
And I
was
would have
upset
gone to
about
the show.
that.
Not to impact there.
Let's see.
Well,
Then
All right, time to fight Nito.
Elise sent this weird picture of an old Mario Lopez for some reason.
So the trick to this boss, so this is one of the Lord Souls. You have to stay over here because he has a bunch of ads. Fuck. That will fuck you up. Oh, and shit, I didn't get a holy club, so these dudes are gonna keep waking up.
Omar, you gotta drop
We
over
might have
your
to go
feeling.
do
Watch
that
over the garden
actually.
wall.
So I do. Por favor, can we get focus? Is that a possible thing
Maybe
we
I
can
should
do
be work for Halloween.
during this boss?
Yeah, we're focused. No, he wants us to focus on it.
Oh shit.
Look at his big marshmallow body running around.
It's like when a kid wants you to watch them do stuff.
Okay.
Here we go.
There was a debate.
I don't have any holy magic, so these skeletons are gonna keep waking up over and over.
There was a debate in one of the Rooster Teeth Slacks about whether Hook
Ah!
is a
Well, it's because Eric was doing it. Eric Bedore was instigating this conversation.
good movie.
Eric Bedore instigating.
He's a troublemaker. I love that about him.
Critter Jason, thank you so much.
Are those their bodies? The skeletons are his bodies.
There's friends. Oh no!
They're back. They're back. Jason and the Argonauts.
Draco, I listen to Red Right Hand all the time.
He knocked over his own friends. So is that his beard? This is like in
Yeah,
in the
100%.
late game Transformers movies where they're like, this Transformer has a goatee, but it's like made up of like the windshield wipers. or whatever.
Focus!
We're watching a biz. I'm talking about.
You're making images in my mind.
I'm talking about the skeleton beard.
Sorry, John. It's like Toomgus, how he's made of all like sweets and stuff.
Easy, you
Woo!
did it first try. You've actually been better at the
Oh
bosses
my
when we're
God.
talking about other things. You beat
You guys are stressing me out.
You beat Pinwheel first try. You beat this guy
Well,
first
dude,
try.
Pinwell's 3 hits.
Okay, but you beat him. You said Sif was gonna be 2 hits.
See, I understand the chat's trying to fuck me up.
I don't
You know,
see
the crowd is on my ass.
I don't see any
Well, above ground
messages
swimming
about.
pool, I
And I understand Elise always trying to take me down a peg.
That's why I came in here to distract you.
Yeah. But James?
I don't see any messages about canceling this screening.
I
did
brought
see
it
this
up 'cause
picture of Ryan.
I'm curious from the chat if they like Hook. I think it's a classic.
Is that before or after he threw up?
Well, your message here says Ryan brought a scrapbook full of his.
Who? No, he said he doesn't think it's a good movie. I think so.
There's a thing here that says Ryan brought a scrapbook full of his actual life
It's in the
history,
good
and
news Slack.
and it immediately ripped open, and the pages fell into the water on the floor.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going back through our messages together to see if I can confirm whether or not.
Did you go back to
canceled.
that date?
Yeah.
And it wasn't there.
What wasn't there?
Not in our group message. So unless it was somewhere else.
The one with Lindsay?
Yeah.
Oh, not in Mary Beth's mouth?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Bound and directed by his red right hand.
So maybe
now you got me.
you got to focus on the game.
Ah!
John, focus on the game.
What's the percentage at for game reset? Because John's getting close. How close are you to the done, to finishing?
I only need 2 more Lord Souls, baby. We are going to beat this today.
Easy.
100%.
Easy.
Just level that dex. Ooh.
Stop me, Smee, no, stop me.
All right. Time for a little bit of seething.
What does that mean?
You'll see.
Haven't you already been doing that?
How dare you?
Well, you've been pretty mad at us. Me
I'm
specifically.
being pretty mad at you, James.
Yeah.
You're fine. You're
Not
fine,
mad at
James.
me.
You just be you, James. Elise, how dare you?
I could leave.
No.
Hey, I can go.
Don't. I take it back.
I feel like they're not messing with you that much. They could have really
Yeah.
milked you a
Yeah.
couple times.
I
Is it like
got
a pity
everybody
thing?
so many free coins.
Is it a pity?
We were discussing that. It feels like the first part of the stream, people are really excited to make his life miserable, but then they pity him, and so they'll make the second part of the stream continue.
I think it's because when I'm fighting, people are too focused on your completely irrelevant stories that you keep
So
bringing
isn't
up.
that a good thing? We're distracting them. So that way, because they're imagining Optimus Prime's beard or whatever.
I, for one, am enthralled when James talks about his protein bars. I have to be as his wife.
Thank you.
Sex
Gustav!
or sec?
Who do you prefer, John Carpenter or Wes Craven? Oof.
What's 100 sec?
It's, what is that, Swedish currency? I think it's like 20 bucks.
I think yes.
20 real dollars.
Gustav.
I think personally, I'm a Wes Craven gal,
Mm-hmm.
but I like a lot of John Carpenter movies. I also think Wes Craven, he went there with New Nightmare. He was like, I'm gonna try something different.
Mm-hmm.
Get your butt out my
You know?
face.
That's it. Wes Craven made New Nightmare. That's why he wins out.
He's a legend.
I don't think I've seen a lot of Wes Craven's. What are some of his films?
Scream.
Nightmare on Elm Street.
Wes Craven's New Nightmare.
Wes Craven's New Nightmare.
I mean, The Thing is
That's all?
like a masterpiece.
I'd say that I
You
would
know?
say Wes Craven is more consistent, but John Carpenter has better highs,
Ow.
higher highs,
Ow.
Yeah.
but also lower lows.
Yeah.
This one's got a shielded butthole also,
Oh,
so
I don't
we
like
can't,
that.
we can't do the
Screw
crit.
him.
John Carpenter's Ghost of Mars.
Yeah,
I-
that's what most people say.
The Thing is one of my favorite films. I love Big Trouble in Little China.
Mm-hmm.
What else? See, I can't get
Any
this
other
because the
movies?
bulls are too close.
Any other John Carpenter
Yeah, what
movies?
other Carpenters? I haven't seen the one. I've been meaning to see the one where they like find the book or something that has Satan in it, and they get possessed. I know that there's kind of green light aesthetics involved in it. I heard that one was really good. I've been meaning to
Halloween, of
watch it.
course.
Maybe was Wes Craven like an EP on Dracula 3000 or something?
Dracula 3000.
2000, pardon me,
Oh.
2000.
Seems like it. Ooh, got you big time. Pull the lever. Pull the lever.
I can't. I need that bonfire.
Nice. Good swipe. You showed him.
Get your butts back here.
Good chop.
Is this
81
the boss?
damage. No, it's just
Yeah.
two little pigs.
No, this is totally
It's not boss.
This is totally boss. Oh right, they're weak to fire.
Trevor watched
Ooh.
Arrival for the first time last night. Remember when Jeremy Renner's like, "Want to make a baby"?
What?
So cringy. There's
What?
a line he says in Arrival to Amy. He says like, "Want to make a baby" or something like that. I don't know. You guys know the line.
Jeremy Piven plays
Yeah.
Amy Adams' husband.
Piven.
Doesn't seem like it's weak to that at all. It got you.
No.
I like
This
little
is
helmet.
supposed to be happening, guys. This is
Watch
the
out.
intended strat.
You're not even paying attention. You looked over at them while that piggy was gonna hit you.
Because I'm a professional, James.
He wanted that hog to live.
I want that hog's horn deep up in it. Wait, what's going on
Is the
here?
other piggy still close enough?
Here, I'll do
Piggy,
this.
piggy, piggy, can't you see?
Nice. Did Kermit sing that to his wife?
Yeah.
I remember loving Arrival
It's good.
and then
Real good.
never thinking about it again.
All I remember thinking about is how I thought Arrival did a really good job because the whole thing is about like time and language, and like I thought it did a really good job taking a heady concept and boiling it down. I thought that's what I actually think that Denis is really good at, is taking heady concepts and then like boiling them down. I don't know that Christopher Nolan is as good at taking heady concepts.
Denis Villeneuve?
Yeah. Denis Villeneuve. Anthony Whitman. Are there any other non-horror must-watches that you guys have for the fall?
I mean, Over the Garden Wall for sure.
One
Right?
Fine Day. Everyone knows that's a great fall film. I feel like Lake House. Sandra Bullock and Keanu Reeves.
I think like You've Got Mail, because it starts in the fall, is a fun one.
Yeah, I also agree. Welcome to Newsport.
I mean, Thanksgiving, I'll be watching that episode of The Bear this Thanksgiving.
Will you?
Oh, nice.
It's a great
That's
episode.
stressful.
All the celebrities, I thought, it distracted me. I kept doing the Leonardo DiCaprio meme where he...
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Oh,
worry
Planes,
about
Trains,
him.
and Automobiles for Thanksgiving, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Just breaks my heart, though.
So the trick to this fight is to not get cursed.
Okay, good to know. I'll keep that in
I
mind
gotta
while I'm
send
talking
Lindsay-
about something
I'm
else
gonna send Lindsay
entirely.
something I saw on Reddit. Hang on. I saw this
Oh, there's something behind you!
smoking hot thing on Reddit. I gotta send Lindsay.
Oh, really?
It
What
a
was his
post-
name?
No.
Oh.
It was a post about New Girl. Maybe
Whoa!
Cool, right?
He's beautiful.
Don't curse me! Don't you curse me! Oh, okay. I think we're good. So it's a intended death there. You guys do not get to take ownership of it.
If they won health to you, they would have helped, though, huh? Wouldn't that have been more useful to you?
It's true. It's true. So we kill this snake,
Snake Man. Got
take
the
his
key.
cell.
Wow. So the dragon put you in jail?
Yep. That's
So you got hit by the dragon, and then the dragon was like, arrest this man.
yes, 100% what
That's
happened.
weird.
And now there's gonna be a bunch of weird monsters.
I see his neck pull. That's kind of cute.
It is kind of cute. New Girl's a great watch through.
it was just like a
Love me
thread
some
about
Schmidt.
like best first kisses on TV or something, and the
Ellen.
New Girl kiss, and I meant to send it to Lindsay.
News radio.
Great first kiss. Phil Hartman. It's when Phil Hartman and John Lovitz kiss.
Mm-hmm. It's when John Lovitz punches Andy Dick in the throat.
Yeah. Listen up, idiot.
You heard that story, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Who?
John Lovitz.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Look at these little silly guys.
No! Please!
Is this a boss?
No. It's just
No.
a guy. They got him now.
Don't worry,
They got him now.
I'll one-shot him.
James, what are you having for dinner?
Oh! I'm alive! I'm alive!
Could you die here?
Yeah, he died. Maybe they shouldn't have put the guard right in front of the door so you could get out when the dragon put you in jail.
James and I watched an hour-long YouTube video that recapped the Saw movies last night.
I said that earlier, but I didn't say it was Saw because I wasn't trying to give away one of our spooky Halloween gameplays.
Well, if it happens.
If it happens now. But yeah, Elise and I watched. It was an hour and 15 minutes. It's about all things. I said never doubt our commitment to trying to be funny in videos. Because you and I did an hour and 15 minutes worth of research on a franchise.
Do you know that his name isn't Jigsaw?
Really?
The doll's name is Billy. Tank, any other animated series you guys would recommend? Venture
Super
Brothers,
Jail.
of course.
You
Venture
mean
Brothers
anything
movie is
animated?
out, right?
I think
But we
so.
haven't watched it. I need a recap on that too.
Yeah, that's the problem with Venture Brothers is like all their seasons are like we'll do like 2 episodes.
I've only watched a little bit of Owl House, but people rave about that too.
Gotcha,
I
bitch.
should watch
Yeah,
it.
No, there's a heals! I wanted heals!
You'll
Here-
never take the chest.
Peter says, "Are the Sugar Pine 7 boys still in your life?" And we see them times
Yeah,
time
we
and stuff.
We see him around.
They actually have a... Kib has a restraining order out for me, so I'm not actually... Yeah.
Oh wow.
And also some of the gals, the Sugar Fine.
Sugar Fine, yeah. What is that? Is it
That was the
a
horny.
4K
Oops.
projector?
That was a horny turned on to make all of those slug things come out and
That was
attack
a
me.
horny? Is that what you said?
Mhm.
Yes.
You said those words. You said those words.
You,
Oh.
how dare you? Oh, I could have boned out.
I do like that that is an actual thing. You bone out of there.
Uh-huh. You've seen my meme, right?
Also, other animations: Johnny Bravo, Freakazoid.
Never watched that
System
one.
Shock.
You might get to see some of
Kablam.
your favorite cartoons reappear in the very first episode of Demo Wheel.
Oh, really?
Yeah, definitely some of your favorite cartoons. They come back. So.
If anybody knows other like cute Halloween animated stuff, I would love to know.
Oh, it's not animated, but I did watch a great thing recently. No! Get out of here!
You're gonna fall off.
What was it?
Mask Girl.
Was it the pumpkin
Mask
who
Girl?
couldn't? The pumpkin who couldn't.
Pump.
What was it? What did we watch last year? The pumpkin who couldn't laugh or something.
I don't remember that.
We watched it and we were like, why is this so like? I remembered it vividly. You had never seen it before, but the animation was like really good. But it was also like one of those weird like half-hour Halloween animated specials.
Oh.
But it was ended up being the guy who did all the old Looney Tunes, Chuck what's
Chuck
Yeah,
Norris.
Chuck Norris, yeah.
Chuck
John,
Jones?
I've heard of this, John, but it doesn't look like it takes place at Halloween or what?
No, I said, someone asked for animated, and I said it's not
Oh.
animated, but I just watched it this weekend. Mask Girl is great. It's only 7 episodes. It's awesome.
I actually think the best thing you could do with anything that's animated is translate it to live action.
Yeah.
That's the best thing.
Did
'Cause it's
you
always
try
better.
watching One Piece?
I watched 44 minutes of the first episode.
I think I watched exactly the same.
I mean, I didn't hate it, but I also didn't. I guess I just don't know why anyone would ever pick that version. The guy who is Luffy was really, really good.
That was the yeah. So I don't give a shit about One Piece, but
Uh-huh.
watching it, I was like, I like this guy.
Yeah, he was great and perfectly cast and perfectly performing that Luffy type character. Because like, it's kind of a trope, but like, the goofy, lighthearted Latin American character who's also really, really good at everything they do. Like I think about in Ted Lasso, there's a soccer player who's like, oh, I just love soccer.
Oh
But
yeah,
he's really
soccer
good-
is life.
Soccer is life. That's kind of exactly how Luffy is in like in the manga and stuff. And so I thought that was like a really good choice, and the actor did a great job, just like smiling and grinning. But then everyone else felt like they were in cosplay, and it really bothered me because like they went very accurate for all of the costuming and the hair color and everything for all the main characters, but then the rest of the world just feels like a bunch of extras in whatever costumes they had lying around.
Oh my god, I can't believe you'd say that.
So it just, I don't know, it just stands out. It just stands out to
I
me.
can't believe you'd say something like that, James.
If the whole, when you look at the manga, you're like, oh, the whole world is like full of vibrant and weird and strange characters. But when it's mostly just a bunch of regular people and then one guy with green hair, I think it feels weird.
I'm gonna add Curse of the Were Rabbit to a rewatch
that's not
because
a
I think they
conversation.
could have gone
I liked that.
more wacky with the cinematography.
Yes, I completely agree.
It felt like it was shot like a standard TV show rather than like
Yeah.
doing all those cool, crazy angles that you see in the manga.
When you think about the fact that like manga is essentially storyboards,
Mhm.
like you could do so much with it. So the fact that it felt like I was watching an episode of Law and Order SVU felt really strange to me.
John, guess how long our dog is from the base of his neck to the base of his tail?
I want you to ask him this while he's in a boss fight.
From the base of his chin
The base of like the back of his neck
all the way down to the taint.
to the base of his tail. Guess. Guess how long he is. It's basically his body.
4 feet.
About 22 inches.
That's all?
That's about 4 feet. He's a little guy.
He's a little fella.
That's
I
less
wish
than
we
2
could bring
feet.
him here. He'd just sit on the couch right here and just be so happy.
He'd probably bite John.
I remember him being a lot dumpier than that.
He's
you know,
a
I mean,
little
I
guy.
haven't seen him in over a year.
You're thinking
so.
of Benson. Benson was pretty dumpy.
I don't know.
He was very dumpy.
Your dogs, most of your dogs are all pretty dumpy.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Remy's not. He's so thin.
Here we go.
Where's the dragon? Are
Just
you
a
ever gonna
slender
kill that
guy.
dragon
Yeah,
again?
I'm running to the dragon right now.
Sometimes Remy will lose track of where James and I are at home, and then he just cries a little bit. Like,
That's how he sounds
That's
when he
cute.
tries to go. He does oink. I will say
oh,
that.
he's a big porker.
He does oink. He does when he hears someone or whatever, or someone comes to the door. He doesn't bark at them, but he. Is that the dragon?
Here
I mean-
comes the dragon.
We should have made it a member reward to bring some dogs on the stream.
Well, we couldn't.
We're legally
we could-
forbidden.
we could be
or
arrested.
contractually forbidden.
We could be arrested.
I could sneak them in.
With that dump? You think you can fit that dump in your purse?
Here comes dragon. Now this is a fight I need 100% focus on.
Okay.
Tank, Remy is just a big mutt.
And you guys in crowd control, no coins.
No
This
coins.
is a dangerous
John
fight.
says no coins. He needs to see the scales or whatever. He's
Go,
coming.
John! Go get him, John!
Here we go.
You're doing it, John!
Where'd that guy come from?
No!
Yeah! Yeah, you're winning, John! You're doing so great, John! I love everything
Elise!
I love everything you're doing, John!
Thank you, Elite.
John, oh, swing your sword! Swing your sword! Hey, no, roll over there and swing your
You
sword.
can't just describe what he's
You're
doing.
missing the laser. Get the
The-
clam. Is that a clam?
That's a clam man.
Get the clam.
I gotta get the clam.
He's clamming. Oh, you're all
No,
clammed up.
Elise!
John, you're doing great. Oh, John, that's the clam.
Okay, thank you, Elise. Thank you. I appreciate the support.
Is
Oh,
that his
watch
genitals? Are you hitting him in his dragon
Is that
balls?
a dragon?
Yeah,
What am I looking at?
it's a dragon.
Oh, nice dodge.
He's a cool
Stop,
dragon.
Quit dragging ass, John, and beat him.
I like the dragon from Sector.
It's Clam Jam. I would know. Swing your sword, John.
Oh no, he's doing laser.
Oh no, can you survive?
Whoa!
Nice to meet you. Is
Oh.
what the dragon would say.
Good thing I got that curse resist,
How come,
Elise.
how come the ice continues to hurt you when you stand? That doesn't make sense.
Tarek says this is toxic positivity.
Elise, I'm so appreciative of
This
all
is
the
what
support.
you asked for.
This is what I asked for, and I'm so appreciative.
Oh, you have
And I'm so
invincibility.
appreciative
Oh,
of
it
chat.
ended.
You guys just letting me. You one shot. No, it shit. Heal, 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 heal.
Heal.
Blank is back. Blank is back and almost got you.
Oh my God.
Almost
Who's Blank?
got you. Blank torments John. Comes here only to spend coins to make his life miserable.
We only have 2 more bosses.
2 more bosses. Roll credits. Is
Or
I
no,
think
I
that
guess
really
%.
helped.
4 more bosses.
Oh, that's a lot more than 2.
But 1 Lord Soul. Elise, I don't think you understand how happy I am of what just transpires.
We didn't talk about anything else.
We didn't. And chat was focused. The crowd controls was only positive stuff until Blank tried to get a bitch killed. How do I get to the last place now?
Don't know.
We gotta
I've
go
played
back
this.
down. Do I have the bonfire for the sister? I don't.
Oh, you tired, Elise? Sleepy?
What's that? What are you doing?
That's how I yawn. I yawn like that for the perverts to draw them to the stream.
To the perverts?
I do that. I yawn that way to draw perverts. To
Oh,
the stream.
okay, thanks.
We need a yawn emote.
Yawn, Elise.
Yeah, we already done 4 Kings. We already done Nito. We just did Seath. So now, why am I going this way?
Patrick yawns a lot. in
Going the
gameplays,
wrong way.
I've noticed.
Oh yeah.
He's always yawning.
He
I
fell
used to,
asleep that
I
one
used to
time.
yawn a lot too until I learned how to actually go to sleep by watching 2001: Space Odyssey. But
I don't know if you have been privy to this conversation, but Lindsay and I want to do a nap stream where we really get really cozy, trick out these couches with some blankets, pillows, and we actually do nap.
do it.
I'm telling you right now, if we beat the game today, The rest of it can be just me napping on the couch.
We'll do it.
I don't want to steal. I didn't know you already had an idea. I had that idea before you said that.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, we could do
all
more
right.
than one nap
I'm
stream.
just gonna text Lindsay reminder nap stream.
Should we do a nap marathon?
Ours would be super cute.
What if we did a marathon stream where it was you and Lindsay? We set up like a little bed for both of you
Go
to
on.
lie in, and you could have your things and snacks and stuff. But every time we crossed a certain threshold, like every time we got, you know, a certain number of new members, you would have to extend the nap. You'd have to stay in bed.
No
Oh.
problem. No
so
problem.
so you
Bed
theoretically
source.
Yeah, theoretically you could be there for days.
Yeah, I would.
I'm going the right. Oh no,
I
I'm
would
going the
need
right
someone
way.
to care for my bed sores, as John pointed out.
You'd be like the grandparents from Willy Wonka. Would you guys want to see that? Let us know
And a soundboard.
with the bark emote.
A soundboard to play songs.
If you
or
wanted to
something.
play games, you could, but the real trick of it is that you would have to
In the
you would have to have the thing
I
set
got
up.
so far.
And we'd start it at like 8 o'clock at night, so then you guys could sleep through the evening and then proceed into the day.
Okay, but I'll fart though in my
Yeah,
sleep.
well, just don't hold the microphone next to your butthole.
Not possible.
Okay.
Chester Bennington is in a Saw movie.
I'm going the wrong way. You're distracting me. I can't believe you.
Agree with you, Ben.
Yeah, Ben.
What, did Ben say something about
Ben
me?
Lee, you're right.
Did Ben
You're
say
right.
some shit about me and Elise is
The bot.
agreeing?
I'm not going to be in the stream, Zeph. It's going to be Elise and Lindsay are going to do the nap.
Maybe
We'll
Charlotte
probably
will
pop
nap
in.
Too.
Charlotte can nap too, but
Just
You
do like
used
a
to be-
really cute girls nap stream.
You used to be standing in the back in the shadows.
yeah. I want to be holding binoculars.
Well, do you know that famous sleep paralysis demon painting
no.
of like the look up famous sleep paralysis demon painting.
On
You'll
it.
see. Famous. Now Lindsay's looking at all the kissing gifs.
Is Lindsay in the chat?
No, she slagged me.
Oh. Slacking.
So I told her about that thread with the new girl kiss.
Is this it?
It's a picture of John.
Is this it? I think this is it. This is what happened.
Can't believe I didn't get the spider bonfire.
When I googled it, this is what came up, Liz. So-
Who made me roll?
Well, okay, so it's this painting.
Wait, is that a thing?
No, increased difficulty though. Oh, it ended.
So it's this painting with this creature, right?
I literally didn't hit B and I rolled. What the fuck just
okay.
happened? Are you fucking with the
So I
keyboard
think what
games?
happens is like all the gals are napping, and then one of you dress as that sleep paralysis
Yeah.
demon,
Yeah.
and you come in and you have to like stand on us, terrorize us.
I was
Stand on
trying-
your chest so you
Yeah,
can't breathe.
Can't breathe.
I was trying to make this nice and good one health. I told you to give me some
What? John, how'd you die?
good one health.
Oh my god. Was it
I'm
a boss?
thinking. I think that's just a fun stream, and I'm just trying to come up with a simple excuse for people to allow you to stay in bed for days. But you don't want it apparently. See?
I don't need to be in bed for days.
What a son of a. What's.
I just need to be in bed
What a
for
son of a blank.
just a couple hours. Doesn't
You know
even
what-
need to be the whole stream.
Mr. Nevitz.
You know what blank 501 stands for? Stands for bitch ass 501. That's what the blank is.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Saved it.
You saved it. It took a while though. Mr. Nevitz says James should be in the dark background wearing Splinter Cell goggles. We found some really cool Splinter Cell art in an episode of Demo Wheel that we already recorded that I think people are gonna like.
This is
Cool.
not fetish territory. This is just a couple of gals trying to get some extra Z's.
Oh.
Trying to get paid to sleep.
I'm telling you, we just set it up here and it's like a bed, and you guys are lying in the bed, and you can have games. So like you can play games if you want to, but the trick is that you have to stay in bed unless it's the poop or pee.
No.
'Cause I'm not cleaning.
I don't
that up.
agree to those terms.
You're not in the bed.
What bed? It's gonna be these couches. We're gonna
Yeah,
sit
we'll
on.
set it up. But
We
it'll
need a
look like
bucket,
bed.
is what we need.
Yeah, and there's a bucket. And if people give enough cash, they can see what's in the bucket. We'll show them the bucket cam.
Bucket cam.
If you cough up the cash. Craig Harris. Craig Harris says, love you guys, especially my boy, John.
Yeah.
And then he
Yeah,
did
that
this.
could be anything.
Sure.
And then he did this.
Sure you do,
That
Craig
could be
Harris.
anything.
Sleepover stream.
You're probably blank 501 in secret. I don't trust you, Craig Harris.
We should, cut the bucket cam.
We should. I wish we had more cams that like if we had a certain number of members, we just cut to whatever's in the bucket.
We could get like a sea monkey.
Oh yeah, you think we grow a little something
Yeah.
in the office?
Something that's minimal, like, we can't have like a cat room.
I'd love to have fish at the office,
What about like
or a lizard, or snake.
I can't see anything, James.
a parrot?
All right, I don't have 1 HP.
Speaking of snakes, look at this, our new 30 More Minutes shirt. How cute it is.
Looks pretty cute. Look at that shirt.
It's cool.
Whoa,
it's
it
cute,
looks like a
it's cool.
Destiny shirt.
Maybe Jacob will get it.
Yeah,
if
Jacob's-
if you tell him it's a Destiny shirt, he'll for sure buy it.
Is he here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was earlier.
Should I call him in and be like,
Yeah.
Jacob, look at my Destiny?
Yeah, you should.
Will you call him on the
Jacob! That'll work.
Will you call him on the phone? Tell him to come in here.
Jacob!
He's gonna screen your calls.
He always does. That's
Is it-
Oh my God! We didn't talk about it on the podcast, and I was so frustrated. I called Ryan Ryan called me after the Ryan rave that was on Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
It was an incredible
Jacob,
conversation.
Can you come over here real quick?
He
Okay,
kept
good.
trying to call me, and I used the Google screening service. But he kept hanging up, and I kept being like, "Why are you hanging up?" He's like, "It goes straight to voicemail." And I was like, "No, that's my butler." He's like, "Oh, okay." And then I had him go through the thing, and it was great seeing his drunken words written out.
Hey,
Jacob,
Jacob, welcome.
we have a question for you that
Jacob,
I don't actually know what the
I
question
got this Destiny shirt.
Do you like it? Is that a good Destiny shirt? Would you wear that Destiny shirt?
I would totally wear that Destiny shirt.
Nice. Are you only wearing it
It's
because
not-
it's Destiny,
It's
or
not
because?
like one of the ones you can unlock.
Oh, I don't have to do a raid to get it?
No.
That's cool. I kind of like that. I save some time. I get a shirt out of it.
You can actually get it in the Rooster Teeth store.
Oh, there's a collab between Bungie and Rooster Teeth. I can get this cool shirt that's Destiny.
Between Bungie and 30 More Minutes.
Hey, did we
Oh,
make,
exclusive.
Speaking of the Rooster Teeth store, did we make sure to give
Shit,
out the
shit,
coupon code?
shit,
Oh.
shit.
Did we give out that coupon code?
We
for
did
month
give
of
out the coupon
September?
code for members. You
So-
should see the post. Hold on, I gotta
Members,
get to the.
members, if you haven't already, check the community page. You got a coupon code. If you are a Funhouse Plus and or above, every
Nice
month,
try, nerds.
we're gonna give out a coupon code to the Rooster Teeth store.
For those
the
of you that
code?
didn't see, there's a 1 HP queued up,
Uh-oh.
and I was poisoned, but I popped the poison.
Oh,
I actually
Or-
do want that shirt. That's a really cool
Oh,
shirt.
thanks.
Super
I
sick.
was saying, I was hyping it up as a new 30 Morbid shirt, and then James maybe said it, or John said that it looks like a Destiny shirt.
Do you have a 6XL? Does it come in 6XL?
Is that how big you need?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's come in a bed
It's
sheet.
it's gonna be my new sleeping
I,
shirt.
I don't know how.
Do you
what
wear
the
it
sizes
like
are.
I'm
like
gonna
a
get one
muumuu?
of those 'cause
Yeah,
I really, really like that,
I
actually.
think, I
like
think it's
Ebenezer
beautiful.
Scrooge?
Yeah, I
When
like
you go
the
to sleep?
snakes.
Yeah, me too.
And all the moons and stuff. It's super cool.
Camel
Hourglass.
Caps
The
is
hourglass,
excited
yeah.
for Plague Tale Part 2, at least.
Oh, me too. Oh, look at that Gollum strong love.
There
Actually,
it
we're
is.
talking about doing Gollum as a members only video series
Wow.
because nobody wants to let Jake and I stream it.
Yeah, no one wants to let you stream it. No one actually wants to watch it.
Yeah.
Hey, hang on, Patrick really wanted to play it.
Patrick doesn't know what he
Didn't he
wants.
run out of the room?
No, he
right
was-
when we were about to play it?
No, he left
What?
after we had to rescind and go back
Oh.
to.
He was furious.
Lords of Rescinder.
Are you almost done,
He
John?
suggested Gollum. And then
I
he was
am
like,
almost
haven't
done.
Seen it.
Yeah.
I
Almost done.
have the it's the ceaseless discharge, and then the
I know what
fire
that is.
demon, and then bed of chaos, and then Gwen, and then we're done. We're gonna be done in I'd say 45 minutes,
Yeah,
probably.
Ray Wright says, one day when all my crazy goals are fulfilled and I'm finally the most prolific poet of all time and I'm super rich, ooh, I promise to buy Funhouse and sponsor an office aquarium. Elise, good vibes.
I was saying it would be cool to have an office aquarium or terrarium here.
Mm.
Whether we have fish or some kind of reptile.
Poisonous frogs.
All those little ones look like candy.
Mm.
Yummy.
James and I were doing this hike in Pasadena, like a trail, and there were all these like little mini toads, and he was trying to like get as many of them out of the road as he could.
Because they were like they had gotten strayed too far,
Yeah.
and we were like, the way they're going, they're too small to get up over the curb.
Oh,
they're just gonna keep going forever and ever, and they're never going to like.
They're gonna dry
die
out-
in the sun
dry
long
out and
before it.
die.
So then I kept picking them up and then taking them back to the place.
Couldn't save them all though.
Story of my life. She just wanted to ask me about Destiny.
That was that one.
See if
Oh.
we were gonna trick,
See if
play
we
a
could
trick
fool
on you.
you.
Damn it! You got me
We did
again.
trick you.
Now I'm
Sorry.
gonna go spend money.
Sorry. Don't
Nice
buy
try,
this. No, you
y'all.
don't
Nice
actually
try.
buy this.
That was my nickname.
Just
in
tell
high
merch that
school.
you want
Nice.
it. But everyone else used the coupon code.
Elise, that was my nickname in high school.
What?
The boss name.
Oh.
Oh, 1 health.
Don't even care.
Don't care. You with 1 health.
Yeah, because this is a scripted boss fight.
Matea says, "Is John gonna cheese Ceaseless or beat him like a true
Oh
gamer?"
no, he's gonna beat him like a
Mateo
true
from
gamer.
Superstore.
The very same.
He's gonna beat him like a true gamer.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can't
gonna.
wait to see
I
it.
am cheesing Ceaseless Discharge. It's because also my damage is so much that I wouldn't even need to look. Ceaseless Discharge is barely even a boss. He has literally one. He has less than 1 attack. He has 0 attacks.
Why does he even do that?
He's dehydrated.
He just jumps at you and then dies.
Yeah. So
That's
I
stupid.
picked up the stuff on the pyre, which was his dead sister's like clothes or so. So I desecrated his dead sister's grave,
Nice, good for you.
and so he freaks out and he goes crazy.
Good for you. That'll show him.
He goes X Games mode.
He goes Shaun White.
Mm-hmm.
Shaun White's retiring. Does that make you feel old? I haven't felt this old since I watched Cars 3, and they were like, "Lightning McQueen, you're old. You're too old for this, Lightning McQueen. It's time for the next generation." I was like, "Lightning McQueen, too old? Doesn't make any sense."
Doesn't make any sense at all. Doesn't make any sense at all.
What kind of food do I want, rice or pasta for my dinner? Depends on what you're having it with. Primitive frog here.
Nice job.
Nice.
Oh,
Look
and
at
you
me
have-
go.
You have the fire ring, right? Do you have to fight that fire boss again?
Oh, do I have the fire ring still, or did that get taken away too?
Oh, I don't know.
John, in a minute of emergency, almost brought back Eagle the Ghost.
We did.
Almost.
They took the fire ring away.
Oh, sorry. Sorry to get you excited about that.
James gave me one of his old socks. I was gonna.
So what happened to
Oh
my old
shit,
sock?
that's 5
Did you
bosses.
Still get rid of it?
No, I still have it.
Okay, thank God. I'm
Like
gonna need that
like
sock.
Taylor Swift and Jake Gyllenhaal's put in the scarf.
It's not a scarf, though. You found out recently it wasn't a physical scarf.
It was her vagina.
He stole my vagina.
Isn't Taylor Swift, and I
An
apologize
icon?
if this is
An icon.
ignorant, kind of shitty?
Oh, I don't.
I think people love her a
I
lot.
think she's pretty beloved.
Okay.
And she apparently like pays her crews really well. People.
No!
She's had dancers and stuff that have been with her for years. Kind of like Conan O'Brien.
Okay. I heard differently.
Oh, for your sources?
It was mainly that she's like one of the biggest abusers of private jets.
Oh, I have heard that as well. I think
Oh,
it
yeah.
is. I think. Listen, I'm not here to defend Taylor Swift, but as a billionaire, I'm also not here to make any enemies. I believe she does own a private jet, but a lot of times when people have their private jets going everywhere, they're not necessarily on them. It's because other people. It's like an Airbnb.
Oh, like you rent it out.
Yeah,
basically.
you own the private jet, and other people fly it all other places
Okay.
too.
I get all
it's
my
not
news
great.
from incel
Red pill,
redditors.
yeah.
Camel
Yeah.
Caps wants to know what the next Monday series is if it's demo wheel.
What is the next one? Isn't it?
It's
Dream?
Dream Job, I think, right? Have we said that?
It might be Dream Job.
I think it's
It
Dream
might
Jobs.
be Dream Job.
Also,
The Outlaw loved Action Packed Jack from Scotland. Jellies.
they're dabbling in some whiskey right now.
Ooh.
All right, boss time. Boss time. Nobody 1 HP me. Wait, the crowd already. It's already queued up. It doesn't
What do
matter.
you mean? No,
There's-
that already happened.
Oh, that already happened?
Yeah.
You've got this, John.
Thank you,
It's
Lise.
at the top.
Get him. No, get him in the undercarriage, right in the taint.
Right in the taint. That's the trick.
The only reason this whole world is so macabre and everyone's so upset is because none of these creatures have genitals.
Yeah.
When are
Amen.
we should play the Dante's Inferno. Did you kick him?
Maybe.
The Dante's
Oh,
Inferno
get
God of
him.
War ripoff game where like you're just fighting like
James, what are you doing right now?
Oh.
You're making me think of Pierce Brosnan right now.
James, come on. Oh, he's flying, John. Don't let him land on
He's so
you.
easy.
Wow.
When I talk about other things you do better.
You're doing great, John. I'm loving it.
James,
I didn't do anything. I didn't say anything.
You're doing amazing.
I'm still thinking about Pierce Brosnan
I
and
didn't
Dante's
mention Pierce
Inferno.
Brosnan.
Think about the dragon.
Or is it
That's
Heat
Dante's Peak.
Deep? Oh,
I'm talking about the video game Dante's Inferno, where all you're constantly just fighting dicks and
James!
boobs.
No,
James,
can't
how
even
dare
hit
you,
you.
James!
He's not
John,
even
you're
touching
doing
you.
it.
90% of his strikes
Get
are
him in
above
the
your head.
tank.
Elise, thank you, Elise.
Get him in the taint.
Look, he doesn't know where you are.
He doesn't. One more.
It was the easiest fight I've ever seen in my life.
You were on your phone?
I gotta answer this email.
Oh, wait.
It's important. It's about 30 more minutes. Which is back, by the way.
Elise was on her phone during that whole fight. I thought she was supporting me.
We should set a bunch of things that make us do, like, comical zooms.
Well, I
Like,
had
till the
comical
moon-
zooms programmed into this thing.
Who fuck with John's stuff? Come on, pay attention when John's talking.
I'm sorry. I did have to respond to something that was time sensitive.
You never have to apologize for the things you do in the stream, Elise.
I'm just being antagonistic.
For-
How dare you? Don't make up an excuse.
Can't,
Elise, I'm just joking around.
can't,
You bitch.
Camel Caps. Anyone seen that documentary about people named James Bond? I have not seen it, but Ryan
Told
texted
us
me
about it.
yesterday. It was
Yeah.
like, you should watch this.
Ryan talked about it in the podcast, so
Don't you call her that.
nice. How you kind
I
of got my nip.
I got your whole.
You got a nip.
Yeah, I got your whole.
James,
nipple there.
apologize to him. Take him out to lunch.
All right, you're going out to lunch.
Yeah,
I
that'd
guess-
be a
I guess I
first.
should apologize to you for what you said.
Remember when, well, I bought all those forks for the office, and a lot of them are missing now.
Elise, are you gonna go see the Eras tour
Yeah, I want to.
live in concert?
I don't know Taylor Swift super well, but I think I'm going to go see it.
Okay,
Are you going to go see it?
probably not.
Oh.
I mean,
We can make it like a office thing.
I'll go see Blue Beetle.
Oh.
You go see that. I'll go see Blue Beetle.
Oh.
I thought you went on opening night.
For me, if I'm not in the front row of the actual show itself, this is no point.
That's billionaire logic. What are you doing, man?
Hey, I'm no billionaire.
Nothing.
But I also don't want to antagonize them. Let the record show. He's got stuff coming out of his top
Yeah.
bits and his bottom bits.
More than one head. Howdy.
Which one controls the legs?
That's a great shirt.
All right.
Charlotte, are we going to
Centipede
see the Eras
Demon.
tour?
This is officially.
No!
Oh, one health.
And I'm pacifist.
Uh-oh.
I
Here
know
he's
You
where
coming.
fuck-
fuckers.
Go.
Here
You
he comes.
fuckers.
Are you going to come with us?
I'll tell you when it's over.
Are you and I gonna see
I'll
the
tell you when
Eras?
it's
Lindsay
over.
wants to go to the movie.
Oh, the
It's
movie.
done.
The
It's
Eras?
done.
Yeah.
Heal.
No?
Maybe.
I gotta cut that head off. Ow.
Yeah, me too. But
I
I
know.
think it's a special event. I think we should.
Then probably not.
This is the worst!
Elise.
He gets really upset if I don't
Yeah,
focus and
no, I-
encourage.
I
You're
get
doing
it.
it, John.
Oh,
You
you're in the
got it.
fight.
Wait, I have invincibles.
You're
Did you invincible me?
No.
You're
no,
invincible.
You're not.
You're invisible.
I respect Taylor and the work she's done and put in. She's not.
But
just, not
now for
just
the biggest
not,
but.
Not just a nepotism baby. Like she made herself into what she is now. However, I don't care. But also in like the most nice, cool way.
How
It's just
dare
like-
you?
I think I'd much rather go to the movies and see like
Blue Beetle.
no, that Russell Crowe, like the Pope's Exorcist.
Oh,
What's it-
yeah.
Oh, that looks
Yeah.
badass.
looks so cool, dude.
Also, that
Yeah.
came out like 4 months
No, I
ago.
think it's still in theaters.
Yeah, really? Longest theatrical run in modern history?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Die!
I think
I-
they're bringing it back.
They're bringing it back for special in IMAX.
Do you want to be on the nap stream with Lindsay and I, or we just?
You guys are
regular-
breaking the house rules.
Get all cozy. You're doing it, John.
Thank you, Elise.
You got the sword.
What are the house rules?
That I have to encourage him.
No, it's that we need focus during boss fights.
It's nap stream.
You call this
Omar was in here talking about. You guys are distracting me.
You call this a boss? I still can't control my lips really. I'm still mad.
Did he die?
You got him.
It actually worked out because all I saw was Taylor Swift's face, and so I just got
Can't not
enraged.
visualize something that's being mentioned.
There was a.
He's very impressionable.
I saw a video that was like Taylor Swift's facial transformation over the years, and it started
Just her
when
getting
she was
older?
like 12 years
Yeah.
old or whatever. But now she's like what, 23? Like it's always like
I think
nothing.
she's like 30 at least.
It was
no?
like it wasn't enough
I think
time
she
to
is
be like
30
to
now.
witness any true change. It's just she's always had the same face.
Wow.
It was a waste of a video.
Oh, I'm hearing Pope's Exorcist is on Netflix.
No, we'll be. You got to see it in theaters.
Which it's still there.
Got our big
listen,
head.
If it turns out that
That's
the Eras
hot.
Tour, the movie, is quite good, I'm down to see it. I can't commit to something just because it's T-Swift.
No, that's I'm just doing it because Lindsay.
Why does Lindsay want to
Girl
go? She
power.
saw the actual
I
tour.
know.
Turn up the
It's
volume.
just a thing to do.
Wait, where's the?
I
where
do
am
like these
I'm
movie
lost.
events that we're doing where it's
Fathom events.
yeah, or I'm just even like Barbenheimer where we're just like let's all unabashedly be
Movies are
excited
back.
for something.
Movies are
It's like
back.
Tom Cruise said.
I'm into it, you know. No
Every-
more
yeah.
guilty pleasures, just pleasures.
Guys,
Okay.
the movies are back. You know, you couldn't make Pope's Exorcist today.
No, I agree.
You
agree.
couldn't, but since movies are back,
Wait,
Wait.
couldn't make it today.
You
But
couldn't
could
make
make
it
4 months
today.
ago.
you couldn't make it today because they already made it a couple months
months
ago.
ago,
If
yeah.
you
It would be weird to make it
listen
again
to
today.
The
Be too
30
soon.
Morbid Minutes, Making an Exorcist, we talk about the real priest that was based on.
What if I told you
That was a real guy.
we're
The Pope's real.
I have a
We're-
question.
hold on,
What?
James?
Before you do your question,
James, I have a question.
Okay,
James.
all these, we're doing all these live-action Disney remakes, right? No one cares. No one likes them. They're not good. They're worse
What are you
versions.
talking about? They're
But what
break
if-
the bank.
I think
Do
Little
they?
Mermaid lost money, but no one likes them. What if I told you that next year, in theaters, Pope's Exorcist animated film,
Oh my god.
and it was like a bunch of old Disney animators got
Yeah.
together and they rewrote
Yeah.
and they animated the Pope's Exorcist.
Did they get a
How-
bunch of old queens to make music for it?
Absolutely. How
taking
fucking
it-
fast
I'm gonna
would we
take
go
it
to
a
see that?
step further here, James. Miyazaki. Psych, that wasn't my last movie. Pope's Exorcist animated.
Oh
And
my
he-
God.
Everyone would be into the
And
fact.
he gets Christian Bale, Billy Crystal, others.
if we
James
did-
Van Der Beek.
James Van Der Beek. Yeah. Also, Jay, I did see Talk to Me. It was awesome. I really enjoyed it. Really fun
I've been-
product coming out of Down Under.
I've been thinking of being the hand for Halloween. Did I tell you that?
Are you actually? You're gonna be the
Well,
table with
I'd
the
like
hand?
I'd like paint my hand and do all the signs,
I
and then
think
I'd
that's-
build a table around myself.
I think that's a phenomenal idea. I was
not
gonna be
gonna
the
happen.
English bulldog,
Do you mean wait
What?
what?
the dog.
From
Oh,
what?
oh,
from
oh,
From
I
Talk to
see,
Me,
I
who
see,
makes
yeah.
out with that boy.
Is this our
Could I
couple-
be so
I was gonna be the
lucky?
Is
British
this our
bulldog.
couple's costume?
I have like a special valve. You know how like the scream mask, you can some of them you can squeeze them and the blood drips down. I have that but for dog slobber, and
drool?
it comes out.
Oh.
It doesn't stay inside.
And
the
it's
system.
real
It's
dog
not a
slobber.
closed system. Yeah, Talk to Me was awesome. I'm seeing some horror movies. I'm going to the Draft House for the first time this weekend because
Oh,
a friend
really?
of mine is putting on some screenings
First time?
all weekend, and paired with like conversations for the release of Saw 10. I think it's like some horror podcast or something. But I'm seeing The Brood and Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2
Cool.
at Alamo, and I'll probably get myself a bunch of gummy bears and a beer.
Which
Chris
is the-
Rock's gonna be there.
Which is the one?
Chris
with,
Rock's gonna be there.
Matthew McConaughey.
Get the herb popcorn.
Mud.
That's which
The
Texas
Mud's
Chainsaw-
Exorcist.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Is he in one of those? I haven't
He's
seen
in one
any.
of them.
That's one of those blind spots, but it's on the Sunday Scary list.
So is
I
it?
think.
It's Saw 10 because we're counting all the other stuff, right?
I guess, right?
Right.
But I don't. Is it from the Book of Spiral?
It's because it was Saw 7, and then it was Jigsaw, and then Spiral, right? And
have
now
to
this is
look
Saw
well,
10.
there's Saw the final chapter. There's Saw 3D.
Wasn't that the final chapter? But
Well,
wasn't that
didn't-
wasn't
there
it Saw
s-
7
wasn't there
the final chapter?
Saw Double D?
And there's all the video games.
The Saw video game. I thought we just watched. We should know this at least. We just watched a video
know.
about it.
I was gonna do
I don't
Socktober
know if
because
the
I haven't
video we
seen
watched
any.
had all the movies.
It would have had to, right? Because that's the whole point of the video was about all the movies. Here we go.
Here we go.
First try.
What if they did the Pups Exorcist and it's a demon dog?
Oh,
Devil dog.
it's like
Devil
Air
dogs.
Buddies.
It's like what?
It's like Air Buddies.
Yeah,
No, I
like
was
that.
thinking more like Paw Patrol.
So
Oh.
the
Bed of Chaos.
Saw 10 is
Where?
the
How'd they
newest
get into my
one.
room?
the last
You know?
the last 3 ones were Saw 3D.
There's all the crazy
Jigsaw,
shit that happens on
Spiral
my
Book-
mattress.
But what's the number? What's the number?
Well,
Is-
Saw 10 is the new one coming out.
Yeah, I know, but so I'm just saying, are we counting? Because they're not all Saw. So there was no Saw 8 and no Saw 9.
No,
right?
there's
That
Saw
was Jigsaw.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then there's Saw 3D,
Okay, that's 7.
Jigsaw,
Yeah, okay.
Spiral from the Book of Saw,
Okay.
Saw 10.
Okay, so just making sure that we're just
Sawton.
wrapping it all back in.
Sawton.
I have a question that I
Yeah.
tried to ask before James
Go ahead, John.
rudely
Time for your
interrupted
question.
me.
Is it about Pups Exorcist?
It is about movies being back.
Okay.
Have y'all seen the video or the intro for, I think it's Regal Cinemas?
What am I doing?
That's all movie quotes.
Why would I
Sounds
go
pretty
to a
normal.
Regal? Why would I go to a Regal cinema?
We should watch it real quick.
I'm not a king.
We should watch it.
We're pulling it up now.
We're
Gotta
gonna
be
pull it
careful.
up now.
You didn't have to go
Okay.
that way.
Because
But you
it
did. I respect
Someone
it.
decreased your player speed,
Change
by
it
the
up my
way.
yoga
That's fine.
clothes.
Sorry
got a
guys,
belt,
hold
got
off
a
on
bra.
Sorry, red shirt.
Everything could come off.
the intro.
Well, I have a sports bra.
all
Imagine
movies.
if
Tight clothes.
Imagine if Don Bluth made
Yes,
did a
Regal.
remake of Saw.
Well,
But it was
I
fully
reckon
animated.
experience and support.
Wait, this
Is
is
it a roller
not
coaster?
allowed. This is not allowed.
Why does it say explain?
I want to know what they're talking about.
This is a horrible gaming experience.
Get out of here, Linus.
I don't know, Linus.
He got canceled.
Yeah,
by
are they
the way.
grappling with the culture in this ad? I like the one
Wait,
that was
was
on
that-
the left,
Find
though.
it.
I think
Was
he's
that
cute.
an ad?
I didn't see
Oh,
that.
with movie line.
They're Canadian, so I thought maybe.
Stop explaining it.
Was that a reference to Con Air?
YouTube. You gotta go to YouTube.com.
It's a good site. I hear good things. Oh,
I saw
Funhouse
this
is
morning
streaming.
on
908 people are watching.
I built Willy Wonka's chocolate factory.
Quote.
Did you see the? That's
all I
this is
got was-
Jacob's, by the way.
What?
Jacob is clearly has Mr. Beast videos. Did you see Mr. Beast figured out that open mouths are worse for YouTube than closed mouths? Have you seen this?
No.
He posted a bunch of his. Okay.
His thumbnails. He did a
I wanna
thumbnail
hear
with-
this.
Yeah, I'm
He did
actually
thumbnail-
interested.
He did
This is
thumbnail
interesting to me.
analytics with A and B, and it's the exact same thumbnail, but in one it's his twisted face, and one it's
Yeah.
his mouth closed.
Yeah.
And every single time, mouth closed, one out. So open face is out on YouTube. You always close your mouth. He still looks like a psychopath in all of those thumbs, but not with an open
That's
mouth.
What
good
if-
to know. I'm gonna put this in the thumbnail Slack.
Put it
What
in
if you
there.
need to make a thumbnail where someone's taking a load?
You have to put stink lines.
All right.
It doesn't help.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a solution, but it does make me feel better.
My question is about this. Is
Yeah.
it intentional?
Is it racist? Got it.
It's all happening.
This thing is nicer than my apartment.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
So I got that going for me, which is nice.
Looking through our thumbnails, seeing a lot of open mouths. Patrick's eating in this one.
That's gonna leave a mark.
She's beauty and she's great.
There you go. Open mouth. Open mouth.
It's not a man purse, it's called a satchel.
Open mouth.
Can't sit with us. So you're telling me there's a chance?
Lindsay sending me TikTok.
I know it was you, Fredo. You broke my heart.
As F.
I understand.
Lies.
This is the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
I mean, it sucks, but what are you
Yeah,
trying to?
I don't
They're
think
trying
anyone
to
that's
compete
ever
with Nicole Kidman.
no one that's ever made like a promo for a movie theater has seen a movie. They're not. You have to explain to
We
them
can
what
make a
they
better
are.
promo
'Cause
than that.
my theory was.
So you telling me there's a chance?
my theory is that they intentionally made it terribly to try to compete with the Nicole Kidman thing.
No,
Sure,
no,
maybe.
dude. But I think we also, a lot of things, people, we go, oh, they did it intent. We try. That's human beings can't understand randomness and chaos. And all those
we're
things.
pattern
So
seekers
that's
from
why
the caves to now.
That's why we invent God and the afterlife to try and
Only
explain
God's real.
the insanity of life.
91.2 divided by 4.
Okay.
25% is
Charlotte just gave me a great idea.
20.
I did.
22.8.
I also like that they were like only the biggest movies.
Yeah.
Like Hangover.
the Hangover, and like I do like the idea of like, you know, we're talking about Pope's Exorcist still being in theaters, like someone walking out of a Regal in 2023 and quoting Airplane. It's like what?
So
what?
Great. Charlotte gave me this idea
I
here.
did
This
give
is going to be my pitch for the new Regal Cinemas opening.
Well, shouldn't it be my pitch? If
It's
I
well,
give
you
an
didn't
idea?
flesh it out.
Okay.
But, Plato.
Oh, Plato's Cave.
Plato all excited. Like he's in this guy, you know, long beard and robes.
Yeah.
He's got popcorn and he's shuffling into his seat. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
And he- and he-
send me a Plato.
And he sits down, and then
Yeah.
he holds on his face. The reflection of the light comes up.
Shit.
Or goes down, and then like he's eating popcorn excitedly. And he turns to the person next to him. I love this one. And then we see the reverse shot, and it's just shadows.
shadows on the cave wall.
And then we come back to Plato. He's laughing. He's loving it.
That's good. But I feel like Plato was the one who, you know, it was like his like thought experiment, right? Like he wants to get out of the cave.
Yeah. But no.
John, we're having conversation
In this
here.
situation, he wants to stay in the cave to watch more movies. And then he goes, I'm never leaving the cave.
Is that a parable, or is it a?
He doesn't want to leave the cave because this is where he watches all his movies.
This is where he watches his favorite movies.
So it wouldn't behoove him to leave the cave.
No, it wouldn't behoove Plato to leave the cave. You're right. Yeah.
It's contrary to what we know about.
We come to this
which
place to
Plato's
experience.
saying,
Where's Plato from?
We come
The
here.
Bronx? Yeah? No? Yeah, but no. Yeah.
Hey, I'm philosophizing here.
Oh! Shut up, I'm watching the shadows on the wall. I remember the first time I heard the cave, it was deeply upsetting to me. And I think I got it. I think I understood it. But also just like, I think I was mostly bored. Like I think I had to like sit and listen through the whole thing, and it fucking sucked. And I was like, damn, is this what life could be? Listening to people tell me this stupid ass story about a cave.
You said, I want to get out of here.
I want to get out of here. Yeah, I want to experience the caves for myself.
Yeah.
But that's the whole point, is that the people in the cave don't know that there's anything out there.
Plato said, I'm going to write the most boring fucking allegory I can
Allegory.
think of
Thank you. I
cave
knew it wasn't
to
impossible.
get people uninterested.
Can I
and
ask
get
you-
people moving?
Can I ask a pivot question real quick, right before John walks into this? Sorry.
Go for it.
You
I
know
have
the,
a
like-
slide to go down.
You know the you know the kids that like fell in weird holes and kind of got stuck in caves?
Uh-huh.
You know, there's a news story every now and then. It's like girl's leg gets stuck in pipe.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you've met one of those people who's grown up and like, because if it were me, I would probably bring it up.
I was the girl. that
I
got
was the
stuck in
girl.
the
I was
pipe.
the girl in the hole. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
in the log in the bottom of the sea. But like, have you met a
No,
whole girl?
I haven't, but I always thought there was a possibility that I would get stuck in something.
It's
And
it's
then-
frightening,
and
isn't it?
then
as well.
they would have to cut around they wouldn't be able to get me out of it. They'd have to cut around the thing, and I would
Jaws
have to
of life.
live. I'd have to live with
With
it
the pipe,
on,
yeah.
around
But
me
it's
for the
like
rest
that.
of my
But
life.
it's like Homer in the vending machine.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, have you tried letting go of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
soda? And it's because your foot's wrapped around something really
Yeah,
cool.
there were things that seemed like they were likelihoods as a kid: quicksand and getting stuck in something, having to live with it was one of those
I mean,
things.
like I felt like it was always like child like running in backyard falls in like
Wow.
like cave system like exhaust pipe from a mine that was closed 100 years prior.
This is the worst boss. This is at the end of the game when they ran out of money. All of Lost Izalith is just garbage looking.
Is that outside of Baltimore?
And so this boss,
He said,
you have to destroy
go
his
down
two
and get them?
shields and then do the thing, but it's just so annoying that quitting out is better.
Huh? Yeah.
Wait, Elise is leaving?
At least she'll be back.
Does that mean
she'll be
I
back.
can't, does that
Oh.
mean I can't leave?
No, it's originally just the two of us.
Oh, but we don't care if Charlotte leaves.
I would love for you to stick around.
Thank you, John. That means a lot.
You're in, John. You just need to crawl inside his belly.
I gotta keep editing James's video.
Nice.
As long as he doesn't do the fire attack, we're good.
So has the crowd been controlling you?
Yeah,
They
the crowd's
have.
been fucking me up.
What are they
No,
doing?
they haven't been
I
too
feel like I
bad.
haven't seen anything.
It's been a pretty
They've been dropping
kosher.
health to 0 at some pretty funny times. I watched a video of someone fighting this boss, but they just got in the middle and then they like threw a thing and they threw a thing
Yeah.
and they went straight in.
That's the streamer or the speedrun strat.
And you don't do that? That's
I haven't learned it yet. I haven't learned any speedrun strats. But speaking of speedruns, we are at the end of this game.
We only have the one more thing.
We only have the one more thing, so unless the fucking roll credits thing gets triggered, then the game is gonna be over in about 3 minutes because I'm gonna first try Gwen.
Why is all this shit so busted in this fucking office?
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's a great question.
Everything keeps. There's no mic stand ever stays anywhere. Cashbone, I've not seen the new Connor O'Malley. Is it a YouTube video? Is it like a full new Connor O'Malley?
The Connor O'Malley,
What does that even mean?
the best part of Palm Springs.
80 Bryant's husband.
Joe Pira's writing partner.
Tim Robinson's brother on Detroiters. I don't know. I'm out. From the Connor O'Malley videos. Smoking 500 cigarettes for 5G.
Oh,
That one's an all-timer.
We're going, baby. We told you we'd do it.
1.
You still got 90 minutes left. This is Dark Souls 1. Is this Prepare to Die or?
This is a remastered.
Oh, remastered.
Remaster. It's
Not
weird that the crowd even let John get this far.
Yeah. I mean, I don't
They
think
previously haven't.
the reset isn't even close to, so he's probably gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
Then what?
I don't know.
I was saying I'd just nap on this couch.
Oh yeah, he could nap for the rest of the time. What other is there Dark Souls 3 on here?
I mean, we could do Dark Souls 3.
Not Dark Souls 2 though.
Or we still have Mario booted up with crowd control.
There's no way. Mario was impossible to play.
Hey, it was fun to watch.
It was fun to watch, but there's no progress.
I think the only way we can do Mario crowd control again is if next to you on a different display, Elise is playing Link to the Past crowd control
Yeah.
and is getting treated much better.
Much better.
Because
Yeah.
those things worked very well
Yeah.
together.
She was they were giving her swords and they were giving her magic and all kinds of
I
hearts.
just remember her going, Chad, when they weren't
Come
nice
on,
to
Chad.
her.
You got it.
Chad.
It's because you distracted
Is
me.
this the final boss?
That's a strange choice. They really did run out of money, huh? What if they made it like a base enemy, but with an HP that was like 1,500 times higher than it should be?
They could. I mean,
I guess that's a lot of games that do that.
Oh, what did you drop?
And the difference is this one's well made, right?
Sort of. Oh, I should have bought some fire wax or whatever they call
Armored
it.
Core 6 crowd control. That game moves so fast that I don't think I'd be able to tell what the crowd
yeah,
is
I don't
doing.
know what you'd be able to do. Just like turn off one of your guns or something.
Oh, shoot, they turned off my gun. Okay, yeah. Next.
Don't worry about it.
Did they do that?
They did that.
I thought it was just a big helmet.
The most popular one is Marshmallow Body.
Marshmallow body?
People do that a lot.
It's the final stretch.
This is the final stretch. We're gonna do it. We're gonna beat it. You're gonna go home early. Early stream. So how
This
many-
axe guy gets me
That was
sometimes.
what? 4 resets? 4 or 5
Uh,
resets?
I think 3.
3?
Three or 4.
I feel like there was one that happened really like there's one where you made it really far and then it happened.
Well, I have 4 Estises, don't I? Or do I have 5?
I think you have 5. You just got rid of one.
All
You
right.
didn't need it.
Here we go.
John,
Yes.
I didn't mean for that to be so croaky. I let Volo take my eye.
Oh, hell yes.
So unsettling.
Nice parry.
Whoa, that was great. Gwyn,
so peaceful.
Lord of Goop.
Damn it. Why did I do that? No, why did I... Oh,
Such a calm song.
this is his song.
Fight me.
Is this the last boss?
Shit. Yeah, this is the last boss. This is Gwen.
Really? He's so little.
Ah!
That's the always the scariest thing is that the final opponent is always the Smallest one.
I disagree. Have you seen some of those motherfuckers? They're huge. Are you kidding me? They're so scary.
No,
we
had
started
some
at like the
progress.
halfway point.
Yeah.
Don't you grab me.
But still, there had been no resets, so it's been. Oh, 1 health!
It's fine. I stick with it.
What? You stick with it?
He seems to have a lot of health, right?
Psych. Oh, someone gave me health back. Yo, you fucked me! I mean, thank you for the health back, but
It's gone now. It's gone. That's awesome. What a great fake out.
The crowd gave 1 health, then the crowd gave full, and then this Steven gave you 1.
How did they even coordinate that? That was amazing.
Oh my god.
Woo.
That was fucked up.
So that's the last boss? Gwyn is the last boss?
Yeah.
Wow.
And he's a bitch. That's all. That's it.
He just stays
But
little?
Just swap
It's
him out.
he hits hard, and if you like, basically, you can only fuck up once. If you fuck up twice, you're dead.
I wouldn't even think of it.
No, that guy, how long has he been hiding there?
Okay, and now.
For only 3 eons, I've been hiding behind this large
Come back.
chunk of stuff.
I
Wait.
won't let him pass me by. Hey!
Got
Oh,
him.
yeah, I hear some voices too.
Voices?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
We might have a special guest coming to join us. I didn't say anything because I like to underpromise and overdeliver.
That's
kind of my MO.
That's what I do every day of my
MO.
life.
What? A stranger
What?
in our midst? Hey,
What are you
put a
doing
top of the
here?
shirt. Welcome.
And
Welcome.
with what a shirt.
Who let
too.
you
Pop
in? Hello.
I'll make
Pop
room.
in, come in and join.
I'm gonna go edit.
Great shirt.
Thank you, man. Thank
Join us. Yeah.
It's for the culture.
We were talking about her earlier. If you have any questions, Tina has all your Taylor Swift answers.
Oh, yes.
She knows everything.
Any Taylor Swift questions I can field.
Ray,
Oh,
Tina,
pardon
thank
me.
you for joining us. Careful.
I'm one hit.
So we've been doing this. So it's Dark Souls crowd control.
Yeah.
That looked like you got hit.
Don't worry about it.
John has been playing it. This is our 3rd session, I believe.
Okay.
And he's been playing it. People can spend crowd control coins to affect his game.
Oh, I'm
like
familiar,
give
yeah.
him no health, but they can
Oh my
also
God, not
reset
be
the whole
real
game.
good.
So he has to beat it without them resetting it. Every
Oh,
single
okay.
time. Every single time the cost goes up a little bit
That's
more.
smart.
So this is like the 4th time.
It's like a
through.
money laundering thing,
Yeah.
but they don't know it. Yeah, I got it.
Exactly.
But he's on the last boss.
Yeah, he's
I
on
guess.
Gwyn.
He's doing pretty good.
This is a nice setup you got in here. Very
This is so
professional.
cool.
Thank you very
Telling
much.
Elise when we were walking in, I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Look at this.
No, I'm one
Oh,
hit.
Ray, you're not allowed to talk about anything else while John's
Oh yeah.
No, you're allowed.
Ray is allowed.
I'm so sorry. I'm out of line.
What's happening?
Bitch. It was Omar. You distracted me.
Omar didn't even lean in until you were dead.
Oh no.
John's whole thing is he likes to get really upset if we talk about anything but
Oh.
the game.
That was a fake attempt. That one didn't count. That was a practice run.
Omar.
Well, what about the one before this?
Oh, that was
April
awesome.
Fools.
Yeah, I was just practicing for sure.
Don't worry. I'm gonna get it. So, what are you guys doing in town?
Just seeing friends. Trying to
Hell
see as
yeah.
many people as possible. We
Why
wanted
are
to
you
stop by.
here then?
We got invited and then uninvited almost immediately because Elise felt bad. She's like, "You guys want to come?" Never mind. I'm so sorry. And we're like, "No, we're free. We can come hang out."
Is it your birthday, Ray?
It will be on the 15th.
Oh.
I'm gonna be 34.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Ray, come on.
You're not a boss yet. You're rolling toward the
He's just gonna
boss.
blame you for everything.
That's fine. I'll take the blame.
Yeah,
I'll be
yeah.
the scapegoat.
How was Disney?
Oh, sick.
It was
Yeah.
great. I had a corn dog.
Nice.
It was incredible.
Nice. Did you get a beignet?
We didn't. We did a
At
funnel
least that's the
cake.
same
I'm so
thing.
sorry.
All right.
They're
well, I was
obsessed.
You did
curious.
introduce us to beignets.
James, you didn't. How come you didn't mention me in the corn dog?
What do you mean?
How does she feel about the corn dog?
Elise is essentially a living corn dog.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah,
We were bonding over our love for the corn dog.
Yeah. It's like her 3 favorite things: corn, dogs, and sticks.
Ooh,
That's fair.
Not in that order.
Oh my!
living on the edge there.
Was that a boss?
That was intentional.
No, it's a box.
I get the
I was
shakes.
gonna Post and raise Discord.
I need to fuel up.
Have you only done crowd control for Dark Souls?
Fuck.
we So when we did a member drive like a couple weeks ago, and we did Link to the Past.
Ooh.
But it was randomizer too, because Elise knows Link to the Past, but not as a randomizer.
Yeah.
With all the items being everywhere, and then I did. You didn't even make it to the boss. That wasn't yours.
Those guys are jabronis. Not to drop a hard J, but they will follow you to the ends of the earth.
And then I
need to
did
fuel
Super
up.
Mario 64.
Okay.
But it was have you played it?
I've played those games. I've done a crowd control. Oh, he's got to warm it up. I've done a crowd control for Cuphead, and that was fun.
Okay,
that was fun.
That was great because you can just send him back to the tutorial as many times as you want.
That's basically what this,
Yeah.
Were people trying to grief you? Because people were really nice to me.
No, they were.
Oh, people were trying to help me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It took way longer than it should have because you'll make progress. You'll get like 80% done with the boss, and they'll send you all the way back. And it's just like, this is mean, but I mean, thanks for the money, I guess. So it's not all bad.
Can you guys clear something up for us regarding Taylor Swift?
Absolutely.
Because you both have your Swiftie merch on right now.
Yeah.
That is true.
John was sort of, he was kind of calling her out earlier.
No.
Okay. No,
I'm saying I heard things.
I'm
is
open
like-
to hearing any criticism.
It's like a BTS thing. You got to be careful.
He cited the private jet thing, and I explained that I believe it's that she owns a private jet, but other people use it.
So, okay,
the
yes.
mileage isn't all hers.
So it's two things. You're right, correct. Her private jet use is very high. She did recently put out a statement that for her recent tour, she bought double the eco credits needed to offset because she's trying. But so there's two jets that they attribute to her. One is one that she uses, her and her friends use. The other one she owns, but it's it's used for her management company, her team, her parents if they're flying to a concert.
Sorry.
So no, you're fine. Scream. So
Well, hang on now.
that's how I feel about global warming as well. So they total up both. But if say she's in New York and her team's based in Nashville and she has a show in LA, her jet will fly her from New York to LA, and then the team will go from Nashville to LA, and then they attribute both flights to her, even though technically only her flight. There is
good parry.
Thank you.
I'm letting him die.
yeah.
Okay,
No, you
good.
can keep talking
Good.
absolutely as
Oh,
much-
please.
No.
Dan.
It is fair
Please,
that her team and her family and whatnot probably could fly commercial,
Yeah.
no problem. I do think there is a very fair, valid argument that her attempting to fly commercial would be a shit show
It would.
for everybody involved, and that there's not an eco jet yet.
That was a good one, though. You got 2 parries.
Thank you. Omar, I'm trying
A
to
lot.
focus.
JD,
Yeah.
Unbaked Storm, thank you for joining
Her
us.
team and her security and
Wait, is that someone you know?
Yeah.
Kevin, yeah, he's one of
my
our mods
Oh,
and
hey,
friends.
Kevin.
Unbaked
yeah.
Storm.
Thanks for coming.
Shout out to Kevin.
Kevin.
Shout out
I
to
posted on Ray's
Hey,
Discord
Oh,
to come
thanks,
check
Tina.
y'all
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, for anybody, I mean, I feel like I'm saying this to no one, but anybody in our community that does not know Ray and Tina, this is Tina and Ray.
Yep. We put there's
Hello.
a Nightbot that
Oh,
link
yeah.
you out as well.
Oh, thank you,
Melee
Nightbot.
Torchic, I know them too, yeah.
Why is the controller sticky?
Because you're eating peanut butter and jelly sandwich that you had in your back
Is it an
pocket.
Uncrustable?
No, it's got tons of crust.
Oh.
I think that's the
I
problem.
love crust.
That sandwich looks like it's been shot.
It's
That's
like
a little
film
rough.
beef.
We have a friend who loves eating Uncrustables, but not even warming them up or anything. Just
Like
puts them in the
frozen.
freezer and just
Really?
bites into
I
it.
mean,
It's like
there's
a hockey
nothing wrong
puck.
with that.
I don't actually know what an Uncrustable is.
What do you mean?
What?
I don't know what it is.
I'll
a
show you a
fake
photo. You do.
sandwich.
I bet on
Yeah.
site you'll know.
It's just a sandwich that someone puts a cookie thing down, so then it just cuts off all the crust.
But they
Yeah.
sell it
Yeah.
they pre-make it like this?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the little.
you
You
buy
haven't seen
'em.
these?
They taste like chemicals.
Looks like a fruit empanada.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah.
I mean,
It's like a
probably
white person's empanada.
jiffy. It's probably not like.
It's probably not real bread.
You can get pierogies with
It's probably
fruit
not
in them.
real anything. It's
Yeah.
just a mixture of.
I saw a video
They
that
have,
was
like,
like, listen, if you're gonna make something
I
like
love
that,
crusts.
at least save the outside thing, and then you can toast it and put a little egg inside. So then
Never
you can have
seen-
a sandwich, and then you can also have a little egg guy.
Yeah, I want to know what they do with all the crusties.
Case of the Math says me neither, at least. Maybe it's an American thing. Maybe it
Oh.
is.
Oh, you know what?
Maybe.
That could be it.
We eat all
I'm
parts
so
of the,
sorry.
all parts
This
of
is
the bread
America.
in Canada.
I'm not familiar with the Canadian
We
peanut
don't
butter and
waste
jelly
it.
scene.
It feels pretty American. The
Oh my god.
yeah,
Yeah,
she loves
yeah,
the
yeah.
crust.
It's the best part.
All right, here we go, John.
Here
Here
we
we
go.
go.
Here we go.
This is the one.
Ray, do you
Great
want to
parry.
play? Because
God,
John
no.
John doesn't have to play.
God, no.
No.
I'm terrible at Dark Souls, and this is nice to be like a viewer for once instead of,
Yeah.
You can
The-
sit
the
up front
gamer.
too if
Until
you
you're
want.
getting yelled at.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Come on, sweeping me, bro.
nice.
Nice,
job.
huge.
Got you, bitch.
Huge.
Always in the dick.
That's
too.
John's catchphrase. Gotcha, bitch. He says that a lot, whether to a game, to me, or Lindsay.
I stole it from Chappelle Show.
I was about to say,
Oh,
I feel
wow.
like it's a Chappelle Show thing.
Throwback.
Tina, do you want to be part of the Lindsay and Elise nap stream?
Always.
The
I-
came up with this.
I would nap for any reason.
Tina's a
Jesus.
big nap fan.
We were gonna set up a bed right here and then like get them very comfortable and then basically they would take naps and then but if we heard a certain number of members then we would extend the nap.
Ooh.
So they could be in the bed for days.
Tell
I
him that-
legitimately think that could
Who
do
is
like
he?
end game numbers.
Oh, no.
Like,
Here we go,
Avengers
everybody.
Endgame?
yeah.
Okay.
This is it.
This
Here
is
we
it.
go.
James, tell him about the bucket cam.
Oh, what
No!
else?
Oh, that's
You
me.
make me panic.
You're fine. You're fine.
Are you invisible?
He's,
Yeah,
that's
don't
so
worry
they
about it.
can-
He got it. It's all part of the plan.
Why did
The
you heal?
fast one. Wait, I'm
Wait,
invincible.
You're invincible.
I'm invincible.
No, wait, you're pacifist.
Wait,
You're pacifist.
Oh, you can't do anything.
I'm trying to keep track of everything.
That's fucked up. That's
You're not
Oh my
invincible
God.
anymore.
Oh right, it's crowd control.
Yeah, he was
All right, I'm on
invisible,
board.
invincible, and
I'm a
could sway.
gamer. Hello.
Like, I'm a gamer
He
again.
was for a little bit.
I
a little
understand how
bit.
this works.
Because I was blocking and I was like, I didn't think this was a 100% shield. Yeah, it's only 95%.
Mark
so I
tried
still.
to help, but
Shout out
then
to
everyone
Mark.
else.
Thanks, Mark.
Blank,
Thank you, Mark.
Blank 1 HP.
Fucking blank.
Yeah, can we ban that guy?
Big Lon,
Unrelated.
Big Lon Node says, "Yo, it's Ray. What a pleasant surprise."
Good to be
Bark,
here.
bark, bark.
Hello.
Oh
Love
hell
that.
yeah.
Almost done. You're like
Blueberry.
Bastion from Neverending Story.
Exactly.
It's still a long way to go.
Do you guys have a name for your members?
They're in the dog pound.
Ooh, like that.
Oh.
I
Pound
like
Pound
that.
puppies.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Big dogs got to eat.
Oh yeah,
You
we got
gotta
some
eat.
big dogs. We got some
So
alpha
we have
wolves.
there's the dog pound. Funhouse Plus is the dog pound. Then
Okay.
if you can go up, that's 25. Then
Ooh.
you're a top dog.
Ooh.
But then we have a $300
Oh.
tier, which is the Alpha Wolf.
Oh.
And basically that means we rename you and we give you basically an executive role at the company.
Like rename, like Ray would be like Scott or like.
Well,
We'll legally change your name for $300.
He'd be rough
Oh,
instead
Right,
of Ray.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yo, any alpha dogs in chat? Please bark.
there were
Get some wolves in
Gustav was
chat.
there earlier.
Sound off.
Gustav Howells and Barkfay.
I was about to say
another
barf,
one.
huh?
A lot of
Okay.
times when people gift subs or something, we go.
We get
I
Mark's
see
in
him, I
chat.
see
It's
him.
really aggressive.
Mark Franklin gifts a lot of memberships.
Oh,
too,
love
so
that.
he's-
Doesn't University of
Barking
like Georgia do that?
Yeah, because they're the Georgia
Bulldogs?
Bulldogs,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
dog pound.
They bark like that.
Oh, we did it first.
Do you
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
have
yeah.
a? Do you have a name for your community or for?
Mine's just the Raiders, but with a
Yeah.
Y
Okay.
instead of a
Nice.
I. Yeah.
Yeah, one day when I was at work, like 10 years ago, Ray realized that he could spell raid, like Ray with a
It was like an
D.
epiphany.
Yeah, and he
I'm
was
like, oh my
like,
god.
he's like, listen to this,
I called her at work. I'm like,
raid.
"Babe, listen what I came up with while you
You're
were making real money.
The Shadow Legend sponsorships will filter
Oh,
in.
Jesus Christ.
They wish.
Yeah.
We're calling you out, Ray Shadow Legend.
Yeah.
I got Marshmallow Man.
That's okay. That's
Here
not
we go. Here we
bad.
go. This is it.
All right, this is the one.
I believe in you.
Get the freebie.
Right.
I really want to buy
Oh,
that sandwich.
Artica says Raiders represent.
There you go.
The
What's
fast
my
one is the one
fan's
that-
name? Ray.
Yeah. So
That's
we're
I
married.
got the one right there.
Don't you dare!
You said you needed to buy.
No!
Trying to be
Tina's
I'm
fans of
helping
Tina.
James!
Yeah, my alert used to be from it still is.
Wait,
but
why are
Bob's
you doing
Burgers.
that?
Oh.
Where
Eat
Ian
it.
does like,
Just buy
all
it.
right, Team Tina, go Team Tina.
He
Use
wants
that
to make
for
sure
like
he
a
doesn't
decade.
waste anything.
That's almost like an Uncrustable. You should get like a straw.
Don't get a straw. Not on stream.
Well, the worst part is when he finishes the sandwich, you gotta turn the bag inside out and lick everything up.
Oh, like a dog.
Yeah.
And then he's
Woof,
gonna
woof, woof.
then he's gonna offer it to you.
Bruno, thank
But
you.
I'm gonna get my face stuck in it and just start walking back,
Gonna suffocate in that little bag.
walking backwards.
Big Bruno with the
Let me
gift.
just finish
This
this
is
off. I
so
got the
weird
shake.
because I'm just so instinctively looking at another monitor that
Yeah,
I'm like
yeah.
looking at your chat.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my god,
That's
I need
okay.
help.
Did you finish the Gollum game?
No, I never played the Gollum game, but when it came out, I was on vacation. I was seeing family, but I saw the game and I'm like, oh my
Yeah.
god, what an experience!
It's amazing.
It's amazing.
It's like I feel like it's a life-changing game for the wrong
I
reason.
love it. I enjoy
Can
it.
we see some Gollums?
They never wanna-
Can
they
we
never
see
wanna let
some
me
Gollum
play it.
Strong in chat. There he is.
What's the game that's coming out on your birthday?
There's a Baby Shark game coming
Oh,
out on my
perfect.
birthday.
Yeah.
Cool.
Like
and
the
then Lies
song?
of P a few days later.
Yeah. So Liza P better watch out. Baby Shark game's coming out.
Dildo Baggins, thank you so much for the gifted.
Do you ever just read a name and you're like, I'm
Yeah.
sorry I read that out loud.
Yeah, yeah.
But thank you. Thank you for the money.
Yeah, I mean, this thing, if they're gonna give $5, you might as well.
Yeah.
Seen a lot of hashtag Gollum Strong in the
There
chat.
Hell yeah.
How often do you guys stream?
Cash bone.
Woof.
Whoa, bark.
We stream
Uh,
Tuesdays
woof.
and Thursdays.
Okay.
Ooh.
So if you ever want to do any kind of streaming with us,
Let us know.
Oh yeah,
'cause we
absolutely.
do multicam. We can do multiplayer stuff. We
Yeah.
have
Okay.
a room set up over there too.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
That's Minch in chat.
Oh.
That green.
Oh, I thought you meant who he was
Oh,
playing
there was
as.
someone in the office named Mitch.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like,
This is because I'm wearing a Minch.
oh.
Are you?
Minch shirt.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Minch was because I discovered that
Right.
Yoda's first name is Minch.
There's the Alpha Wolf right there.
Oh.
There's Bark Fang.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Are they the only one?
Hi, Harvey.
We got 5 of them.
Ooh.
5 Alpha Wolves.
a whole pack.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a
They
pack.
have each
But
other's back.
The problem.
Yeah.
They have to fight. Who's the alpha?
They're
Yeah.
always nipping at each other.
There can only be one.
Yeah.
Whoever gives the most money is the most alpha. Oh no.
Tina, do you guys sell this sticker of you?
It's a free one that can come in your order.
Oh, it's so cute.
Yeah.
That's just how I feel all the time.
You guys have such good merch.
I didn't get the freebie.
He missed the freebie.
Oh,
It's falling
my
off the rails.
goodness.
That's okay.
I'll bring it back.
I always missed that one. Missed that one.
Dildo
always like when you
Baggins
see
said he
people-
met you 10 years ago, Ray.
That didn't
Christ.
count. It didn't count.
Don't
I was
reach me like that.
distracted. I was trying to see that cool sticker.
Oh. It's me sitting.
Just like.
Aw.
Just vibing.
Big Kevin, a Funhouse stream. Who's Big? Oh, Big Kev's.
Big Kevin is on Big Storm.
Okay, okay.
I just randomly one day was like, Big Kevin. And
It's stuck.
that he's
Yeah.
been Big Kevin ever since.
5 more gifted memberships.
Mark
Dude.
Woof,
is
woof,
always
woof.
dumping them out
Look
there.
at you.
Mark, we need the Mark emote
We do
because
need the
he
Mark,
is
Mark,
just such a staple.
I always say it though.
Amen,
I always
sister.
I always say it. I appreciate all the
Is
gifted,
that mic plugged
the
in?
gifted memberships that Mark gives, but he could be a serial killer. We
Yeah.
don't know. You know,
Hey, whatever
We
they
don't
do
know.
outside stream,
We
none of
don't
your
know.
business.
Oh my God, that guy just barely missed you.
What are you gonna play when you get back home? Are you gonna do Starfield?
Not on stream. I think that's something I want to experience off stream at my own
Oh, yeah.
slow, leisurely pace.
Oh, yeah.
The
Where's
new
Jacob?
DLC for
Jacob.
Pokemon comes out. I'll be playing that.
Oh.
Yeah, that game
Nice.
that looks and runs like dog shit. I'm still a fan. I'm part of the problem.
I put like 40 hours in that game before I gave up.
That's fair. You know, it runs terribly.
Is
How
that
many
the-
hours do you have, babe?
Like 150.
Have you guys ever
Yeah.
met Jacob?
Hello,
Maybe in
Jacob.
passing.
How much
Ray
of
and
that is
Tina?
devoted to shiny hunting?
How are you?
I'm Tina.
It's my wife Tina, my better half.
Ray, were you what?
You got hurry.
Yeah. Oh, I
Why?
do? Oh, no!
Oh, you beat it. Where'd it go?
Congrats.
Someone just said tags at 96% on roll credit.
Hey, where'd it go, man? Well done.
I came in here to warn you.
I Jacob coming in here and go, you better hurry, and then it immediately shutting down.
It's like a bomb's gonna go off at 1 second.
God.
You still got an hour.
Well, here we go. Back to the beginning. Here I am again.
16%.
Can you explain to me how you get to how that happened? I don't really understand it.
So Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
I assume with this, there's like you could crowdfund specific actions.
Yeah.
So you said it.
Some actions are individual. Some you can crowdfund.
You can pool.
So they griefed you by pooling their money to roll credits.
Yeah.
So now we gotta up it by 5K.
Oh.
It's a big pool. Like John
It's
made it a
really
huge
big.
pool.
And I guess that makes sense because people were gifting memberships and stuff, and it just adds up.
You
and then-
dickheads.
That's what we had to do for like go to credit, go to
to
tutorial
tutorial.
for Cuphead.
Did you make it get higher? and
Yes,
higher?
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it started at
Oh my
10, and we added 5,000 every
Jesus.
time.
Fuck you.
So it's or no, it started at 15, I think. Didn't it? Right? And
yeah. I think
it's
sort of
we've
15.
upped it by 5,000 every time. So
Well,
that's
Ray,
what.
right.
We know because
My
every time
gosh.
it restarts, it gives them a new Estus flask.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I
he
have.
has,
Oh, is
like,
that when you open your thing, you're at like 60?
Yeah.
So he's got a bunch of Estus flasks in there.
Jeez.
Yeah.
When you got to win, it was pretty low, but it started climbing pretty dramatically.
Oh my
I
God.
gotta start over. Hey guys.
Don't worry,
you're
I
welcome
can-
for the
I can
money.
do
They
it
don't
in
even
an
know
hour.
what they're doing.
How many attempts?
I can make it.
You fought him 5 or 6 times.
I just want to say I love that Big Kev, new to the Funhouse stream, already in there being like, yeah, let's fuck with it.
Come on, Big Kev.
Okay, I mean,
Come on, Big Kev.
he does it every day for me, so he's
I know
moving
for a
over here.
fact that Big Kev is a big James and Elise fan.
He is.
So I'm sure.
Big Kev.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's loving
I
this.
appreciate
Big
it.
Kev. He's a fan of all he's a fan of James, Tina, Ray,
Yeah.
Elise, everybody in the room.
Everybody in the room. Everybody. Everyone.
All of us.
All names.
You gonna take a bite of the sandwich? Or?
Oh, he's doing his.
I can say this because he's been
Oh,
yelling
no,
at me
bro.
this whole stream.
It's broken. Did he change the camera? No. Okay.
When Ray did this, crowd control for Cuphead has like a bug where if you tab out of the game for more than 30 seconds, it resets everything. So if Ray had to change something, he had to like tab out, do it in 30 seconds, and tab back.
Frantically
brutal.
hurry. I never beat Cuphead just straight. Elise and I were playing it together, and then at a certain point, I don't remember where we got. I think the last boss we beat was the bee.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
then I don't think we got the one that the first
Thank
one that I
you.
saw that on like videos or whatever was the robot, the flying
Yeah,
robot
yeah, yeah.
one. I don't think we ever did that one.
That game gets hard, and it scales for 2 people.
You're off.
Yeah.
Do you want to sit in the
Do you
middle?
want to move over?
Let's sit in the middle.
Ray
You
can
could-
sit
you
on my
could- you
lap.
could sit-
You can
yeah.
sit between them.
Yeah, you can sit in the middle.
Sit between them.
Yeah.
No.
Nice. Slide over there.
Okay.
Elise cannot
If
be
you
near me.
insist.
Do not have Elise near me.
It's like 2
Thank you,
North Pole
guys.
magnets. But I never beat it
Yeah,
on
I
my
can't
own.
sit
but
here, John.
I
Don't
watched.
freak out at me.
I
Don't
recently
say it.
just watched a video of some guy who beat Cuphead without moving.
Oh,
How?
What?
just
Was
Just
it?
jumping?
Was it the
Only-
fast Mexican 1, 2, 3 or?
No.
Mexican runner?
No,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it is.
That wasn't racist. He was onto something. Okay, that wasn't. I got your back. I knew you were talking about it.
He wasn't describing him.
Like, Jesus, how mad is this
It
game
was-
making you?
It was almost like puzzle solving. It was just a guy. He just he wasn't allowed to move horizontally by controlling it. So like there would be some times where he would like charge up the thing just so he could fire the
Oh, to get the
fire the gun
iframes?
in a direction because
Oh.
it pushes you
Oh.
like pixels or whatever,
Interesting.
and he would push himself pixels to get out of the range. And it's pretty fun video watching him explain his like logic.
So
Have you seen Yimfa? Yimfa.
What? is that Mama Say?
No.
Welcome, Tina.
Don't worry, we'll give you $5.
I'm a fan.
We'll give you the cash.
Yeah, this is actually money laundering. So
We'll give you the cash.
Can we move my mic, please?
Oh, man.
Is it Yim?
When you guys did your Cuphead,
Yeah.
and so they were sending you back to the tutorial.
Yeah.
That was like the worst thing they could do.
Yeah,
To you?
so you would get to like the end of a hard boss, and they'd send you all the way back to the tutorial, and you have to go through the tutorial and walk back to the boss.
You're gonna love
Oh
this
my
guy.
God. How to
If
beat
you're looking
Elden
for something to
Ring
fall
with
asleep
walking?
to,
Only
all his
walking?
videos are like an hour. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them are really long. And it's him trying to do something that is like
Interesting.
a base mechanic of the
I'll
game.
check that
And it's
out.
all the Souls games.
Amy said, "Tina, join the dog pen."
Blue Zero.
Oops.
What,
No,
Ray, what's
shit.
your best game of the year so far? What's your
I
pick?
haven't played a lot of AAA games. My favorite so far is Resident Evil 4 Remake.
Okay.
I really fuck
Resi
with that
before
game.
remake.
Yeah, I like that game a lot.
What is that?
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil 4,
Oh.
but they remade it.
Oh, I thought you said Resi before remake.
No, Resident Evil 4.
Ray's got a heavy
Why
accent.
you
It
giggle
makes
Yeah.
so
sense.
maniacally?
Where? Oh, it got rolled credits. I was
Yeah,
like,
you
why
have to
am I not
start
at the
over.
Lord Vessel? All right, well, off we go then, I guess.
Oh my god. How far do you think you can get? Can you beat Ornstein and Smell before the stream is over?
Uh,
In an
hour?
hour?
I think on my fastest runs, I got there in like 90 minutes.
Hate to see it.
Oh, I do have the emotes now.
Yeah, you can bark.
You
'Cause I'm a real fan.
use that
some
Gollum
barks in
emote
there.
as much as you want.
And I will. Can't I use emotes in like comments on YouTube as
You,
well?
on our videos. That's the one bummer is that you can't use them across all of YouTube.
I think that's for the
Okay.
best.
Well, no, because
probably.
we could have other people spam Mr. Beast videos with bark.
Well,
Yeah.
well, that was what I was
I was just
originally.
gonna comment on all of Ray's videos with the barks
Oh.
one over
Yeah.
and over again, but
Like the original one of the promotions I wrote for the members was that everyone should spam the Rye coin across all of YouTube.
Oh yeah. Here's the
Ryan has gotten into Bitcoin.
Here's the thing: if you want to use the bark, we'll just send you the file. You can upload it as one of your.
I'll actually have
one
it
of
on
yours.
my channel. We'll spread it
a
all
little
across.
Yeah.
cross-platform.
Yeah.
It'll just be like your emote, and then the emote name will be like
Yeah.
Funhouse on YouTube.
Yeah.
We'll just throw it. Yeah, we'll just throw it over there.
You want the Gollum?
Yeah,
that
we can
too?
send you any of these.
No!
Oh no!
Don't worry, they do no damage.
I guess you're really strong.
So have they messed with your equipment too, or is that just stuff you've accumulated over the runs?
They, I don't think they can mess with the equipment. There should be like a disarm. That would be cool if that was a thing, but it's not. Like, unequipped weapon.
Yeah, that'd be go to swing and then it's just your fist.
Yeah.
It is cool to see like YouTube stream.
Yeah, it's my first time seeing
Seeing a
like a
YouTube
YouTube stream in
stream.
action.
Oh, you're gonna get banned.
Yeah, don't tell anyone at Twitch.
Do you don't stream on YouTube at all?
No, just Twitch.
Could you? Can you
No, you can co-stream if the platform is app-based or mobile-based.
So like
So
I could,
Instagram.
or like TikTok.
TikTok,
Yeah.
but
You-
not.
I think you can stream separately. Like
Yes.
if you wanted
Yeah,
to
yeah.
do
You can't.
a
You can't
YouTube
like
stream.
co-stream.
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Also, you probably can. Technically, you can.
Oh, and
they
but
just-
like,
You're just rolling the dice.
yeah.
Yeah.
I know a few people who are like, "Fuck it,
Yeah.
let's
But-
see."
I mean, that was kind of the thing. You want to do it where the audience is, right? And like, that was
Yeah.
kind of part of the reason we picked YouTube, despite it not having maybe as many of the features as Twitch does in a lot of those places.
Yeah, because you're
Right.
established here, your
Yeah.
audience is here. That makes sense.
Most people watch here.
I think for most people too, they wouldn't want to co-stream it because then you have to try and read two chats.
Yeah.
And if you're responding to something on one and the other chat's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Oh,
Yeah.
I can swear. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Oh, and fun
No.
no, it's just a Christian stream.
I'm pretty sure we have a fuck emote.
I don't know the rules. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
You know, I actually might be able to get to Ornstein and Smell.
You think?
Let's go.
Oh, there's a guy I didn't even see him.
Dude, I'll
before
give,
the body
I'll
was
give,
there.
I'll
My
give
body too
100
big.
memberships if you make it.
Oh my god.
What's
No.
the highest you can do? Oh, he said no. Sorry, I tried that. Psych.
Get out my way! We got business on the roof.
Not
This
business.
guy. You got to ring the bell tower. I mean, I never actually played Dark Souls, so now I feel like I've played it.
This is the only one
plenty.
I've played. Yeah,
Excuse me.
Do you like these?
Excuse me!
love that. Isn't hit detection so cool? Getting body blocked. Do I like Dark Souls? When I played it years ago, I'm like, this sucks. This is miserable. But I've been playing
Yeah.
it again recently, and I'm like, oh, this is actually kind of fun.
That was my bad. I
Still
got
kinda
arrogant.
shit, but still kind of fun.
I got
Yeah.
One
arrogant.
of my friends described it as a Zen simulator. That
Yeah.
once you can get over
I don't feel that.
constantly.
This is like cock and ball torture sometimes.
Yeah.
But when you beat a boss, it's like, oh, I'm in heaven.
Yeah.
Kind of cool says I follow one dude on Twitch and it's Half Moon Joe playing Nancy Drew.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
sounds like
that's-
something I'd be.
That's
bad.
some niche content right there.
Bookmark that.
I
Yeah.
always mean to go play the Nancy Drew games.
I think there's a new one coming out.
Oh.
I can't believe they're still pumping out those kind of games.
There's
but
a
there's an audience.
Agatha Christie game coming out.
Oh, maybe that's the one I'm thinking of.
Do you
actually.
play as her?
Yeah,
play as
that week
Agatha
that she
Christie.
went missing.
It's just her writing.
Dean Tunks says, Jope, everyone is having a good day.
Dude,
Oh, Jope as well, dude.
yeah.
Shout out, Steve.
There's nothing worse than making a typo in a chat and everyone sees it. And it's just
Yeah.
like, I guess I'll just log out and try again
And go,
tomorrow.
Well, it's okay. Maybe they won't read it.
Like, I'm gonna leave the stream, go watch the Jope's Exorcist.
Yeah, and then come back.
We were just it's a callback. We
That's
were
a
talking a lot
callback.
about
We
the
were talking
Russell
about
Crowe film, The Pope's Exorcist.
Yeah.
Earlier.
Ooh.
Rock Hawk. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah.
Was Rock Hawk from your community? Too? Do you know? Recognize?
Maybe? I
could
remember
be.
a hawk name.
Yeah, it could be maybe a different name
Also,
on YouTube.
sometimes the YouTube names are a little different. Yeah, so we have to like.
Yeah,
Because it's taken.
it's,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a little like detective
Yeah.
mystery.
What?
Oh,
Yeah, that dragon's cheating.
I think
No, they didn't do it. They didn't do it. It's not them.
it was doing like
They
a
haven't
little
really.
chip.
Everyone's been really nice.
doing a
to
little
me
chip.
He's got an excuse for
since
everything.
the roll credits.
And I didn't drop the ladder again. Oh my god.
You gotta do the
Making
walk of shame.
mistakes.
I love
I
that
was
Dark
20
Souls
feet-
video of the helmet with the ladder.
That's
where it's like-
Bloodborne.
oh,
Yeah, when he,
Bloodborne.
like-
where it's like,
Oh, yeah, it goes down the ladder.
That's a
Sliding down
good
the
one.
ladder, yep.
Oh, there. See, like Altakai.
We know-
Same
yeah, we
username
know
on
Kai.
both.
Altakai, hey.
Definitely on Twitch.
I'm sorry, Ray. I'm embarrassing myself in
No,
front of a
you're doing
professional.
great. You're
But I
doing
would
great.
love to know, Ray, like what critiques you have for John.
Oh.
No.
No, he's
Maybe
he's,
a better sandwich carrier?
Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, where'd it go?
Are we
dude?
doing
let's see
only
that
game
sandwich.
critiques or just?
Oh no, anything you
Okay.
want.
How do we feel like
anything
about
you
tuna
want.
fish sandwiches? Maybe like mix it up.
Wait, I smell like tuna?
No, the sandwich. You should get
Oh.
a tuna fish sandwich.
Oh, I
No.
love
Get some
tuna.
protein.
I
No.
love
I think you're doing
tuna.
great. You're up against the chat, and the chat can be merciless. I think it's some kind of bug. It's not showing what they're doing to you, but I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a mental thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
Cool.
cool.
Watches a lot of Ray on YouTube.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Nice, good move.
Yeah, 'cause
I'm
you
gonna
do-
drop the
You
ladder.
do post
Yeah, drop
stuff
the
to
ladder.
your
I'll
YouTube
drop the
channel.
Yeah. I try to service, both YouTube and Twitch.
Like
You got-
all the he'd post all his VODs and then like one edited piece of content a week.
Nice.
Get out.
Can you believe this guy?
We found this out earlier. Mr. Beast figured out that if you're gonna put yourself on the thumbnail,
Close your mouth.
You
Yeah.
gotta close
Jimmy
your mouth.
Beast.
Yeah. So now we all know. So we're gonna.
Women have
edit.
been doing that for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were kind of ahead of the curve on that
Yeah.
one.
Well, you kind of can't keep your mouth open on the internet, unfortunately.
We did see they were sold out of Mr. Beast Feastables at Target today.
We were at Target. We're like, let's get some Feastables.
Are those like
Wait, what is
Uncrustables?
No,
No, they're like his chocolate bar.
That's his chocolate bar.
Oh.
I didn't even
Weird.
know.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
They're all right.
What kind of flavors are they?
Oh, and I
It's just
didn't
like-
open the gate.
It's just like chocolate and like
I
mint
think there's
chocolate.
like a crisp one.
There's like 3 or 4 flavors, not that many.
I bought it as a joke for Ray once, but I don't remember. I didn't read the flavors.
Well, good thing I literally was already healing.
Preemptively healing.
So yeah,
Gates
nice
closed.
try,
Steven. This Steven.
Steven.
That's your real name?
Nice, good kill.
If I was a Mr. Beast fan, I'd say that I had a beast infection.
Oh no.
Maybe it's a good thing you aren't.
and there's no
Maybe we
cure.
look
I
out.
met Jimmy. He gave me a beast.
Do you guys ever have a Mr. Beast burger?
No.
Oh.
It's here though, right?
It's like it's a ghost kitchen. So yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of the times it's
spooky.
Buca de Beppo's that is making it.
Oh,
apparently.
Beast of the Beppos.
Yeah. I'm sorry if this is fake news.
Yeah.
I can't cite a source, but
Bro, that doesn't
my
matter.
sources have told me.
Yeah.
My insider.
Mr. Beast is gonna get in the
My
comments and
insider
go, "This
Buca
is
de Beppo
false."
And
sources
then he'll drop a golem.
have let me know.
Was it good? I can't imagine.
It was mid.
I mean,
It was. I mean, yeah, it was fine.
Ray and I joked about getting the Mr. Beast burger every time we opened Uber Eats, which is a lot. And then one day I was at work and he just was like texting me. He's like, "I did it," and then it's just a photo.
I got the.
He's like, "I got the Mr.
I got the Mr.
Beast,
Beast burger.
I like the idea of him saying "I did it" and you know exactly what that means.
I'm
you
so
didn't
sorry.
say
It's
no more.
My wife, I've let you down.
God, he got
The-
the Beast burger.
the idea of like a ghost kitchen for that is really good, but my favorite version is how like over the pandemic they kept like trying to sell Chuck E. Cheese pizza.
Oh
What?
yeah.
It was like Luigi's
Oh, yeah.
Pizza, but it was actually
Just
Luigi
Chucky.
was the name of like the dog character. or
Yeah.
whatever.
And it was like $40. It was not affordable.
And but I really wanted to get it just to get it.
We didn't though.
We didn't get it.
We missed out.
IHOP does that a lot.
Oh yeah.
What ghost
Yeah,
kitchens?
like creates other restaurants. A
Oh.
lot of it's IHOP.
I've only been
Gargoyles.
to IHOP when they did. James took me for the Lorax.
Yeah, I
Oh,
really
that's
wanted.
hype.
I wanted the truffle.
Which
I wanted the
time?
truffle tree pancakes.
I wasn't
or
allowed
whatever.
to go any other time.
No, that's
Fake
not true. She said that, but it's not true.
Rinsed.
She also went one other time during the Independence
Hobbit.
Day resurgence.
Oh, was it not the Hobbit?
Well, maybe the third time, but you've at the very least
Look at
you've
that. Well
seen
done.
the
Like a
Independence Day resurgence.
I'm only allowed to go for
IHOP
movie
menu.
tie-in.
Ray, I'm loving the
fair.
support.
Yeah.
It's the
I
only
got you,
really,
man, I got
Elise
you.
has just been shitting on me all the time this
That's
whole
support in a
stream.
way.
I
Tunks.
haven't said it. I haven't
Hey,
said
Dean.
a thing against
5
him.
memberships. Thanks
She's
so
been
much.
fucking with the Bluetooth in here too,
What
messing
do
with
you
my
mean
controller.
Bluetooth?
We all goofed on Dean, and then Dean was just so kind.
What a nice
Laugh.
guy.
We laughed.
Dean, we take it all back.
Some
Maybe
of
it's like a.
Some of it.
I take it
Maybe
all
it's like a
back.
fetish thing.
I
You
can't
gotta,
speak
like,
for
talk shit.
everyone
He'll
else.
give you guys money.
Oh, maybe.
Gotta watch the Eddie Burback video on it.
Oh yeah, Eddie did a good video on ghost kitchens and Mr. Beast and all
The
that stuff.
other Uber Eats bit Ray and I have is every single time I order food on Uber Eats, which again I cannot stress how many times we do. I ask Ray if he wants a milk,
A lot of restaurants just offer milk.
and
In
sometimes he'll
Austin, anyway.
preemptively be like, "Yeah, I'll get the Big Mac meal, no milk."
No milk, please. Hold
wait,
the milk.
Wait, hang on a sec. So, like, you mean for free, or they just have milk on the menu?
They have
Just milk on the menu.
Because I drink a lot of milk.
Yeah. Oh.
I just
I'm
can't
big on
imagine
milk.
having like a serving of milk delivered.
Yeah, I guess.
That's like something you have at home, right?
Yeah, and it would make more sense financially to just buy the cart.
Yeah,
Or
it's
the cow.
True.
But I'm. It's nice to meet another person that goes for the milk.
We have
Another milk fan.
Yeah.
we have a lot of bits that Ray and I have started, and because we've been together for so long, they've gone on entirely
Way too long. Way too long.
So it's just years of me asking, like, "Do you want a milk?"
Yeah.
It's like
Even though
this
every
is
time he's
year
like,
8.
"No,
I
I
don't
don't
want the
want
fucking
the
milk.
You both are going to be retired in an old folks home here.
You want the
And
milk?
just go, enough! Enough with the milk!
It's the same when we started the. I don't know if you've heard Ray do it. If somebody says "kind of funny," one of us used to say Greg Miller.
Yeah,
Like, we started doing that.
I've been doing that for 6 years, and I do
probably
it every
longer.
time.
And even if we're like watching
poor guy.
something or it's the radio and
Goodbye.
somebody's like kind of funny under Ray's breath, it's like a reflex. Now he's
Yeah,
like Greg Miller.
Yeah,
It's like,
Oh, you're handsome.
Greg,
Thank you.
Greg
Oh.
messaged me yesterday, and he's like, "Hey, do you have any pictures from when we went to Benihana in 2018?"
Was it
That's oddly
2018?
specific.
Well, I was like, well, it was actually
doing
2019.
Yeah.
And no, I was shocked. I'm like, how do I not have pictures from Benihana?
I immediately checked. But remember what I found? I didn't find a picture of us at Benihana, but I went into my photos, went to when we would have gone to Benihana, but there was a photo of a poster for Benihana,
ooh.
which I think was me, somewhere exists as me sending it to people going like, Benihana?
You want to see what I actually look like, Ray?
Oh.
I don't.
Oh, no.
Nice.
Oh, no.
Jesus.
You look like Lord Farquaad's like
Farquaad,
cousin.
yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
What was our name? Buff Nugs.
What a legacy this
A little
character
ass
has.
hanging out. All right. A little tasteful.
Bye, Dean. Have a great day at work.
Later, Dean.
Thanks, Dean.
Dean.
Oh,
Bless you.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Ultikai, I say Greg Miller as well.
Yeah.
I got it from Ray.
I'm so sorry.
They did a good job like cornering the market on that turn of phrase, right? Kind of funny.
Kind of funny, yeah.
Yeah.
That was pretty smart. Oh, you got marshmallowed. They marshmallowed
I'll say you
up.
got some thick
Fuck
thighs.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
about to act
I
up.
feel like I'm seeing this for the first time.
Oh my God.
Look at the veins.
You got
Look
like
at my snail trail.
You
Is
got
or
this
like-
allowed?
love
You
trail.
got anchor arms from
Yeah.
SpongeBob all of a sudden. So yoked.
Send it back up.
Always send it back up because that means you don't believe that you're gonna be able to
Yeah.
succeed. right?
That
How
orange
dare you.
emote in chat is John dressed as the brick. Now, the brick is, you might be thinking, isn't that just the thing from the Fantastic
I
Four?
think I've seen images of
No,
this.
it's the brick.
Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah.
I would have worried about it all night.
Because you're going to look at those emotes later, Tina.
Yeah,
and
and
you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
go,
be like,
"What
what
the
can I
hell am
do with
working
this?"
What is the
here?"
brick? Has the actor who played the thing reached out and be like, "Hey, cease and desist"?
Michael Chiklis?
Yeah.
I wish.
Get him on the stream.
I would do anything
thing,
to
meet
meet
the
Michael
brick.
Chiklis.
And then be like, which one's which?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did reach out. We returned to sender.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
Michael Chiklis would probably be really upset.
Yeah.
No,
I
he's got a
feel
great
it.
sense of humor, doesn't he? Or am I confusing him with the Hank from?
Yeah,
Breaking
you're
I
Bad?
think you
thinking
are.
of
I
Hank.
think you are.
No.
You got it.
I think Michael Chiklis would try to fight John.
You think? No one's
I
stealing
landed
my
on a
brick.
mosquito.
Yeah, he'd call it the brick, and we'd be like, well, that's the thing.
It's gonna load me already falling off, isn't it?
No, you're good. You're good.
Let's see. I see Bark Fay in chat.
Good save.
That's our COO right there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice.
What's chat jukebox?
Oh, it's when
did I
I
do
do
that?
a media share stream.
Oh, cool. That's a cool name for it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
They go
I
feral. So
I
you have to,
actually-
like,
Feral.
I wish I could do those,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm
more
too
viewers?
much of an asshole.
Sometimes you gotta be.
Well, I can't I'm super picky about things that I enjoy,
Flaming Whippet.
and exactly
Nice.
whippets. I love
No,
whippets.
that's not what
Wahoo!
I
Oh, woof,
And
woof,
like,
woof.
if I ever opened up a media stream or whatever,
Yeah.
I would skip 80% of the things. that
Oh
people
yeah.
shared.
There's some stinkers in there, for sure. But I mean, they paid for it, so I'll give you your 45 seconds of whatever
Yeah,
this
Yeah.
is.
See, I'm like,
Ray
I'd
also
rather you
limits
just
it to
don't
a
pay and I
minute.
don't have
Yeah,
to.
I limit it to a minute,
So it's got to be a
Mm.
minute of good content, or
but I still have the opportunity. I'm like, this sucks. I'm skipping it.
You do if somebody submits a minute of your content. You
Yeah, I'm
generally
like, oh,
skip
this
it.
absolutely sucks. I'm
Mildred.
not watching this.
Meet me in the Coliseum, Mildred.
On Blighttown. I want to know what they were on when they made
This
this area.
person would never find pants that fit.
No.
They make the pants. They make weightlifter pants now that are all stretchy.
Oh, yeah?
So,
So
you
James
know,
wants all of his jeans to like
I do.
stretch.
All I want.
Those are called jeggings. You should check out
Pretty
the
much.
women's department. You could
Pretty
probably
much.
find some.
I just want stretchy pants and I want motorcycle pants. I want
Ooh.
stuff that has the
Like-
padding built in. It has like
Oh.
armor built into it.
I was thinking like the leather assless like chaps. Yeah.
I mean, they kind of are, but then they fill in the assless part.
Good.
Not as fun.
Oh, one shot.
Oh, code.
Is that a boss, John?
Yes. It's the biggest boss in the games.
It's actually more tougher than Gwyn.
Gimme, gimme.
I don't like how you said
Yeah, I don't like that either. Can we all just agree we don't like that?
And now we're off to kill a spider.
Oh,
A
nice.
topless spider.
Love this spider.
Let's go.
Oh, I
Big
know the
fan.
spider.
Did you touch the bonfire?
I don't think I did.
He doesn't need to because he's not going to die ever again.
That's true.
See,
true.
but what people like doing is 1 HPing me while I run through this
Oh,
poisonous swamp.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah, Greg Miller.
Yep. I got you.
More
Milk. I don't want milk, or what was it?
No milk.
I don't want the fucking milk.
Take that milk away from me.
Yeah, can you guys update it to keep that milk away
Yeah.
from me?
See, no one's doing nothing to you. No one's picking on you.
Hi,
They-
Iz.
They got you.
That's, they lure you into a false sense of security.
They wasted all their coins on the reset.
Wasted.
Yeah, I guess you guys got to spend some more money.
Oh, you have 2 humanity.
Oh my God!
They
look at
tried.
that!
They
Oh!
almost got you.
That was like frame perfect.
Alex C goes 1 HP right now would end him.
Nice try.
In your face,
That was a
Alex.
certified gamer
crowd?
That was,
moment.
I liked your flips and stuff, too. That was cool.
Thank you. Yeah, I got this ring.
What's that? Why is that? Why is there?
It's all it does. It doesn't like help in any way.
So does that
And
take
it's on
up
his penis.
It looks cool. Ooh.
making Gosling?
Yeah, it's a
Wait,
wooden
what are
cock
we?
ring.
Run it back. What?
So you
Bacon
could be
Gosling says, I
using a
love
more
Ray's
useful-
shirt.
Oh, yeah.
I could be using a more
culture.
useful ring.
I like Tina's sweater. I mean, it's a subdued Taylor Swift.
It is. It's a fan Taylor Swift
It's
sweater.
got a snake on it.
Yeah.
Yours has a
I
snake
got
on it?
snake too.
Yeah.
Should I call in a friend?
Oh,
never
like
mind,
phone a
I
friend?
missed it. Well, there was a summon sign
yeah.
right there.
That
Nah,
had
you
been-
don't need them. They're just going to slow you down.
Okay.
All right, look at this banging hot spider.
Is there any things in crowd control they can do to help you?
Yeah, they can give you health and also
They
give
made
you
him invincible
invincibility.
earlier.
That's true.
Yeah.
How often does that happen?
It happened in the Gwyn fight where I went down to 1 HP, immediately went to full
Male?
health, and then went back down to 1 HP, and then got killed.
Oh, they tried.
Yeah. Hello. James, that's inappropriate.
Sorry. It's the spider.
Apologize to
It's
Ray.
the spider part that.
No, I'm the same way. I'm just keeping it together. I'm a guest. I can't go feral.
Look at that thorax.
Wait for her to lay down. Keep an eye on if she lays down on her spider.
Okay.
This is like Ray's favorite thing, boobies, and least favorite thing, spider. In
Oh,
one.
really? So you're
Yeah.
really conflicted right now.
Nah, I'm a boob guy, but definitely not a spider guy. Ooh, Evan.
I love arachnids.
Heaven.
Which
She's laying down!
Oh,
Sorry.
she's laying down.
Pardon my volume.
You're pardoned.
What mouth does she eat with?
Well, we'll
Either.
find out.
That's why I want someone to just do almost a coffee table book, and it's just a bunch of From Software creatures, and it goes,
laying
this
down.
is what they eat with.
I think
is how they function.
She eats with the human mouth, and then the crumbs dribble down to the spider mouth.
Oh, okay.
They might both
easy.
eat different things.
She's a real messy
Oh, okay.
eater.
2 separate tracks.
Yeah, like the bug part eats other bugs.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the lady mouth
The
eats
lady-
the bugs.
Yeah.
Well, do you think she ever sees the bug part eating something, and she's like, that's disgusting?
That's not for you.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Get a hold of yourself.
Oh, you can do this round.
Oh,
You wanna
oh,
sit
right.
back.
We have the technology. It's up on
Yeah,
my
I've
card.
hit myself with this mic like
Sorry.
8
Skip.
times.
Oh,
They-
yeah?
I'm sorry,
Two
they're
bells?
real wonky. If you need
Two
help
bells?
fixing
No,
it,
I'm
no,
just
no,
like
forget it.
holding
I'm gonna
it
get this
for
bonfire
fun.
for
We're
later.
professionals.
I forget what the other bell is.
Yes, professional.
Hidden wall. How do you know? You're just so
I
good
did
at
say
that.
no more guilty pleasures. Just pleasures.
Miss.
Just pleasures. Just like what you like.
Are you going to kill the other spider lady?
No, because her bonfire will
Ew.
disappear.
Oh, okay.
No!
You're going to die to the larva. They're coming
they're-
for
they're
you.
still-
Oh, look at
Final
that.
boss.
coming.
Final
They're
boss.
having so much
Is
fun.
this a boss?
No, it just.
Can any of you do the worm like that? Like the dance
Ooh.
I
move?
feel like James could. I
don't
I
wanted
could.
to.
I could.
James does have
Scotty
worm
too hot.
I
energy.
couldn't. I haven't even taken a gymnastics class.
Is that a gymnastics move of the worm? Can they do that at the Olympics?
Well, I feel like
Yeah.
anyone who's been to a gymnastics class should have the control of their body. It's
Calling me out.
Oh, I see. I see.
Oh, hell yeah.
Come on, guys. We're all friends here.
Mm-hmm. I'm not ashamed of it. You won't let me hide this aspect of myself.
Oh, look at how he died.
That's kind of
Lucky.
cute.
Oh.
Do
Hold
what
on.
he
Show the
loves.
other spider lady.
Oh, right. Oh,
Let
yeah.
me see the sister.
I don't have the ring to talk to her.
Okay, all right. I like
Egg.
that. It's a good
Oh,
look.
she's cute.
I like that.
That's another Spider Woman.
Yeah.
Not
yeah.
like that, but you know.
She's the keeper of this bonfire.
Good for her.
Oh, good for her.
There's so much stuff in Dark Souls that I just would never figure out without the internet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like that wall, and there's a whole woman there, and you need a ring to talk to her. I'm like, bro, what?
So much
Someone
lore
said
about-
420 balls
It was
it.
Kamikaze
Oh, dude.
Ghost.
It was Kamikaze Ghost.
Let's go.
Can a ghost kamikaze? Like, I feel like.
No,
Maybe it's
come
the
on.
ghost of a kamikaze.
Yeah, that
Ooh.
makes
Right?
more sense.
Like he's still in the
okay.
plane.
Or it's the ghost from Dragon Ball Z. That. Anyone else?
No, that's all you.
Oh.
So sorry. I let you down.
Oh. People,
Goku!
look, you'll see
Chat-
them,
chat, help.
You'll see them
Piccolo.
in chat. They'll be like, "Oh yeah, we know what you're talking about. We know it's Go Tanks, right? Like, Go Tanks summons
Anybody?
ghosts. They're
Anybody?
literally kamikaze ghosts. Is that what it's a reference to? Kamikaze Ghost. Kamikaze Ghost. Let me know if this is a reference to Go Tanks. We're gonna see it. Watch, just you watch.
It's just
Everybody look.
just an OC that you created.
Mm-hmm. See, there's some Go Tanks there. Go Tanks Ghost, of course.
Is that you with a mustache?
That is, yeah, an
Oh,
emote
nice.
of me with a mustache
Hell yeah.
that we
He had a
made
mustache until
mere hours
recently.
before I shaved it.
Oh.
By choice or?
I guess I didn't lose, but we did a thing where if people became a big enough number, then Patrick and I would paper rock scissors to see who would shave their mustache. And I won, but Patrick cried and begged, so then I shaved it.
What a nice guy.
Yeah, it's like really sad.
Or he's a sore
like,
loser,
if
however you
watch
wanna
the
look at
clip,
it.
It's really sad.
pretty
to see
pathetic.
him.
It's pretty pathetic.
I love comedy.
Yeah.
Pathetic.
Are you gonna regrow or
No,
you done?
I'm gonna cool off. It was just a summer fling.
You can rebuild.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
Just a summer fling.
Oh, one health.
No!
They tried again.
They did.
Okay, I can make it across though.
Barface says it was such a classy move, James.
Thank you. I appreciate
close.
that. Anything for my boss.
I don't even care that I'm 1 HP.
No, really?
I'm
What
gonna
if you
make it
came in
all.
the next day and he had just shaved his as well?
Patrick?
Yeah.
Then I'd
You
be
do not
pissed.
want to see
He's
him
like,
without
actually,
a
I had a change of
mustache.
heart.
I don't know what he looks like without it.
It's all teeth. He actually, there's nothing between his nose and his
Oh,
gums. So.
You know that episode
Oh.
of The Simpsons where they think there's an alien
Yeah.
and it ends up being Mr. Burns?
Yeah.
That's what
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Patrick looks like.
Good save.
I bring you peace.
Ray shaved his head and his entire face somewhat recently.
Yeah.
That
it
was
was
a
not
choice.
good. Yeah.
No.
When I shaved my facial hair, I looked like I was 12 years old. So that was
Oh.
not great. And then, yeah, I shaved my head as a sub goal, and I hated it immediately.
Mhm.
My hairline makes me look like the Avatar, like the arrow. So I'm like, fuck, I got this.
Do you have
for,
a
like,
widow's peak?
Yeah.
Also, for
Ah.
like months, Ray was like, "What if I just shave my head?"
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was on this
Like-
whole kick, like, what if I just shave all the hair on, like, above my shoulders?
And for a
Tina's
while,
like,
you were
eyebrows?
like, "What if it comes
Yeah,
back more
everything.
curly?" And I was like, "What if? Who can say?"
yeah, I'm like, you got to live with me. You got to look at me all the time.
Your eyebrows are a big part of your look.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not gonna lie.
That's
So-
a source of my power, honestly.
Was it all just growing back all together?
Yeah, yeah. Just, I mean, it took some time, but we're back. But I'll never do it again.
True.
John, you have about half an hour to do what's gonna happen.
I can get to
I believe in
Ornstein
you.
Smell.
Okay.
I know
you got
nothing.
100 gifted memberships on the line.
He's at
Yeah.
a sandwich though.
I do?
If you beat the game, yeah.
From Ray.
Beat the
Well,
game.
no, he doesn't beat the game. It's get to
Oh, fuck.
Ornstein and
O&S,
Smell?
yeah.
Even better.
Oh my god.
What?
We're lowering the bar.
That's what I said before.
Oh, the bars remain the same.
Yeah.
I love that song.
Let me just give them money.
That
Why are you
means
making it
that
so
you
hard?
can eat lunch this week. You
Well,
can
then-
afford lunch, John.
I'm going to heal. I'm not going to risky the biscuit.
Okay, okay.
You
He's
could get like a
working for himself.
Chipotle.
Like
Ray,
the building?
you
Yes.
do know our tiers start at. What do our tiers start at?
$5.
$5?
$5.
Yeah.
That's
That's what it is on. That's what it is on.
Every once in a while, Ray's like, you know what? We are too financially secure. I'm going to gift a bunch of subs to my own channel.
Yeah.
And then he'll be like, hey, can you give me your card? Because I maxed mine out
Yeah.
gifting subs to the
We
channel.
talked to our financial manager, and he's like, "You're an idiot." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry."
I feel like you should be able to write some of that off on your taxes, right?
I
Like,
do.
technically,
Yeah,
we
It's
do.
an investment
We do.
in your own industry.
Yeah, you guys said Twitch, so this is a business.
It's research.
This is a business
It's
expense.
streaming. It's you know.
Oh, I sent it back up, James.
I told you. Remember when I said you didn't have faith in yourself?
That's all right. Just gotta
Come
wait.
on.
Hello, Ecliptic and Invader. I am
Ecliptic
Tina.
Invader. And I'm Ray. Hello.
Ray streams, and I married him.
Yes, she married me for money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I too would like to marry Ray for money.
I dated him for love, but we married for money.
Yes.
Yeah.
I used to work at Rooster Teeth and Achievement Hunter like 10 years ago. And I'm here
been that
visiting
long.
friends.
I still remember because we were like friendly
Yeah.
before, probably before I got to know anyone else at Rooster Teeth. We were friendly,
Mhm.
and then I was really excited at the opportunity to do stuff with you. And
Yeah.
then it was like literally months after we started Funhouse, and you were like, "By the way, I'm leaving."
By the way, fuck, see you.
All right. Well,
James is hoping to marry for money.
Yeah.
but we do it now.
Yes.
We do it
absolutely.
now.
Yeah, when we saw Snowbike Mike last time,
Mm-hmm.
he didn't know Ray had worked at Achievement Hunter.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he was like, "So how'd you hook up with all these guys?"
Blind
and Ray's
spots.
like, "I used to be part of Achievement Hunter." And he's like, "What?"
Yeah.
It was great. I can't do a good Mike impression,
I
but
love Snowbikel Michael.
No way.
Yeah.
How is that possible?
Yeah.
My
He's the most
mic-
hyped dude.
My mic is, oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my God. Yeah, he has to break it. It cracks his voice.
I didn't get the shortcut when I was up at
Favorite. My
Garden
favorite
Woods.
part says, I love everyone on this stream.
Thank you, Pars.
Oh,
I love you
thank
too.
That's
All right.
one of the
Married,
best
though.
things
He's
about
married.
Mike. Mike is his blind spots. There's certain things he just isn't aware of. He
Yeah.
was too busy living like an extreme snowboarder life.
Well, Snowbike. Come on.
well,
It's a
Snowbike,
Snowbiker.
I
Come on,
guess,
some
yeah.
misgender him.
But that's merely how he carries the boards.
Yeah, yeah.
Mike was on the recent Donkey video.
Was he?
Oh, I saw him.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I was interviewing what's the face?
What is
Phil Spencer?
Was it Starfield?
Was it Snowbike?
Oh, was
What,
it Tom?
what game was it? It
or
was
not,
Starfield, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
What's his name?
Tom DeLonge.
Todd Howard?
Tom DeLonge.
Howard.
Tom
Tom DeLonge.
Aliens.
I'm a dumbass. I didn't get the goddamn shortcut. I got to walk back through all this pleb zone.
That is Pleb Zone.
Classic mistake. I would have done the same
They
thing.
get to look at your thighs, though.
That they do.
How pedestrian.
What is that? That ladder isn't hooked into anything.
So do
Don't
you
worry
like
about
Dark
it.
Souls? Is that why you're the one playing, or do they just hate you?
I
Like,
love this game. I've beaten it more than 20 times.
oh wow,
This is awful.
Yeah.
He doesn't
He
even
said that.
realize
Oh wow.
it's
that's
like, good for you.
great. Ooh, dragon.
my
DLX being
cheeks.
Frencher. Mike didn't know
Oh
Kingdom
my.
Hearts had Disney characters.
It's true.
When he was like, I saw that clip when he was like, Donald Duck's in this.
Oh my god.
And then he's, yeah, and they
Oh
saw
my
Mickey.
God.
He's like,
He's like, it was so
What?
good.
Oh,
He's
awesome
starting
freak
from the
mad. Delayed vote for Elise to play Nancy Drew PC game.
nice.
Nice old chill.
I would love to.
do you think there's crowd control for the Nancy Drew games?
Oh,
Wow.
I hope not. I hope not.
Do you guys have
Oh, I
certain
forgot to
games
open
you
the bridge
play
again.
like on
Damn it.
stream, or is it just kind of whatever you're feeling that day? Or
So this is a reoccurring thing that we've been doing for
Recurring.
Mm-hmm.
a while. Recurring.
You
Recurring.
can just say recurring.
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 I knew what you
Um,
meant. I wasn't gonna.
And
John will.
and then we also Ryan Haley is playing through Kingdom Hearts 3.
Oh, but there was an amazing
Did he know there was
stream.
Disney characters in Kingdom
He didn't know
Hearts?
anything
Okay.
about the
There
game.
was an amazing stream where we lost all like hours upon hours of progress in Kingdom Hearts. Like
yeah.
hours upon hours of
The
stream.
save file.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It didn't
of
say. We
Ryan
literally have
playing.
video of hitting save. It didn't overwrite the save. Restarting the Xbox, turning it back on, and it was gone. And we were
Cool.
back like 3 planets or
And
whatever.
within an hour, James managed to get back everything he had done over like 9
Jeez.
hours.
I think it was it was 6 hours. I think it was like 6 hours because it was a
Still.
full stream and then half of another stream. And then I was like, give me this fucking controller. And
I'll get us back.
I skipped all the cutscenes and
Well,
then
I'm
that's
shifting
it
into
all.
gamer
Yeah,
mode.
that's 4 hours right there. You
Yep.
saved.
Yeah.
No, but it was just little things like you had to collect shells.
Crabs or whatever. I had to
crabs.
find crabs.
And I guess it took him an entire stream, but you did it in like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, in his defense, James has a like unhealthy ability to
Remember things.
Well,
saved our life.
Also,
Like
just
walk
to,
in.
to immediately absorb the mechanics of a game.
No, there's
and
That's like
play it.
Ray.
Ryan, the goose, Ryan with shades on emote, which one of our alpha wolves.
Wow.
picked.
Ooh.
That's a
I've
very.
never seen that one in action.
Yeah, because that's a very specific. That's one of our alpha wolves picked that.
God.
I want to clarify that James is always giving me shit for mispronouncing words. So that's why I called him out.
Yeah, I got you. I'm
picking it up. Yep.
Yeah.
We're good.
What do you guys think about Muppet Treasure Island?
Oh no!
Funnily enough, I was talking to a friend about this recently.
Oh yeah, Wes.
One of our friends, who's in the band Neck Deep, if anybody in chat's familiar, or their pop punk band.
That was my nickname in high school.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's
hell
a James
yeah.
joke. Steals from
He loves that movie, and we were talking about like how great he loves the Muppets in general, but we were talking specifically about how great that movie is. And one of my earliest memories is watching that movie because my mom would drop us off at this daycare, and we would be there until the bus came to pick us up from school. And one morning they were playing Muppet Treasure Island, and I hid next to the bookcase when the bus came so that I could stay and watch it instead of going
That's
to
cute.
school because I wanted to finish watching Muppet Treasure Island.
I lived.
Dedication. That's so. John, what's your favorite part from the second half of Muppet Treasure Island?
Oh, there's
When they
too
find the
many,
treasure.
too many
When they
good,
find the treasure.
too many. Yeah, when they find the
Right.
treasure.
About a year ago.
Do you like the treasure or the island more?
Yeah.
About a year ago, he came to our house to watch Muppet Treasure Island, and he left halfway through.
No,
Ooh.
what
more to the
happened was
story.
I came to watch a movie.
Yeah.
You
and
weren't
then-
aware it was a Muppet movie?
No,
Oh.
and then it was James and I were like throwing out ideas, and Luce was like, "You have to watch Muppet Treasure Island," and then locked the door, and then put it on, and literally set a chair down in front of me,
What? No. Okay.
and
we're
sat there
exaggerating.
staring at me.
That's me when I show somebody like a Taylor Swift tour video for the
You gotta
first
watch
time.
The whole thing.
Well, if you've already seen the video, it's more about watching the person you
Yes.
care
Yeah,
about
yeah.
watch
Yeah.
the thing.
Yeah, I just want to.
So it was, I was enjoying the movie. I was not enjoying the voyeurism.
And
that
then he was like, "Can
occurring.
I go to the bathroom?"
Yeah,
and then he went to the
left.
bathroom, and then he was like, "I need to go."
I climbed out the window.
Well, a recommendation from Tina here too.
Oh.
So.
That's great. One time in the 10 years Ray and I have been together, I fell asleep during a movie once we were watching together. It was Spies in Disguise.
It's a Will Smith,
it's
Tom Holland movie
where
I did not know this.
it's an animated movie
Whoa.
where
Oh,
he
yes,
turns
where
into
they
a
swap.
Will
bird.
Smith turns into a
Oh.
bird.
Yeah.
Oh,
Some
right,
shit,
right,
yeah.
right,
That's
And
Chris
Ray
Rock.
has not forgiven me.
Yeah. For falling asleep during
Yeah.
Spies in
Did you love
Disguise.
Spies in Disguise?
I was enjoying it.
And he was
She
just more
fell
mad
asleep.
that I fell
I'm like, I
asleep.
can't believe you did this.
When
Spies in
we're
Disguise.
gonna watch a movie, he's like, "Do you actually want to watch it? Or are you gonna fall asleep like Spies in Disguise?"
Are you gonna fight this guy? Or you gonna make him fall off?
I already staggered him.
I
Well, he
do
didn't
love that
turn,
that's,
so
like,
he's not gonna fall off.
Indicative
sadly.
of your relationship that's one
He's
of the
gonna
biggest
fall on
points
his
of
ass.
contention.
Yeah.
Is the Spies in Disguise.
Ooh, looks like some naughty things going on behind
Spies
that.
in
Alex.
Disguise tragedy.
There's
Okay.
one small hole in my armor. See if you can find it.
Cutting off his foreskin
You
over
can
and over
only
again.
choose one. One can exist. Spies in Disguise or Shark Tale.
Ooh,
Shark Tale. Ooh ha ha.
Ooh, ha, ha.
Yeah, because you get the Martin Scorsese fish or
Yeah.
I've
whatever.
never seen it.
Yeah. You've never seen Shark Tale? Great movie. I used to watch it a lot in high school. Me and my friends didn't do much.
Oh, you just
But
give that guy the stare.
we would watch that a lot.
Yeah, he gives up throwing.
Have you
Like-
watched it recently?
Shark Tale?
Yeah.
What do you consider recent?
Like in the last 5 years.
Absolutely. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like,
Too
it
sexy.
ages real fast.
Yeah.
And I think it was maybe aged at the time. But you watch it and you're like, we used to watch things like this.
I used to watch.
prefer-
We used to watch Shark Tale and Coach Carter. Those were the
Wow. Okay.
those were the two movies we would
Okay.
flop between.
I was more a fan of the Frankie Muniz joint that kind of came out around the same time.
Big
as
Fat Liar?
Shark
Yeah,
Tale.
Big fat lie.
No,
Oh.
it was like he plays a zebra who races.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about, and I really want to try and figure out what it's called without Googling it.
I believe in you.
Zebra that races.
It's his, yeah. It's
Somebody
a zebra.
asked-
It's
a-
basically
yeah.
Shark Tale, but on land.
Oh.
And it came out like the same year or like a year
And
later.
it's not Malcolm in the Middle.
Do you want me
Yeah.
to look it up and then give you clues, like minor clues?
Well, Chad is gonna spoil it, but
Just don't look.
I'm
Who's
trying not
Chad?
to look.
Oh yeah, I think chat may have.
Yeah, they already spoiled it.
Racing Stripes.
You got it.
Wow.
Oh, isn't that the name of the gum? The zebra stripe gum? 2?
Fruit stripe ground.
Yeah, okay.
Fruit stripe.
It
But
was-
their mascot was a colorful
That
zebra.
was like deep in the wrinkles of
yeah.
my brain.
Agent Cody Banks. Hell
Yeah,
kind of cool. Knows what's up. My James Bond.
Paul Giamatti's greatest role was in Big Fat
Didn't they
Liar.
blue him
What do
in
you
that?
mean? I think they did. What do you mean? He was Rhino in Amazing Spider-Man 2.
You're
Oh,
he
right,
was.
right.
That's
You know, the
my
movie
Rhino.
with 18 villains.
My Rhino.
But Giamatti Rhino, we missed out. Can you imagine?
I love how that movie ends with a shot that's in the trailer. Like, Amazing Spider-Man 2 literally ends with him swinging a sewer thing at the Rhino, which is in the trailer. And I'm like, that's bad. You're going to find out why they call me the Rhino. That's from Kraven the Hunter.
Ooh.
Well, there was a lawsuit recently. Do you remember the movie Yesterday that came out?
Oh, yes.
The Beatles one?
There was a lawsuit. I forget who
When
the
did that come
actress
out?
was.
A while
2 years
ago.
ago?
Oh, not yesterday.
But maybe it was Margot
got a
Robbie.
modern-day Dane Cook here.
There was like some popular actress that was shown in the trailer
Okay.
and then got cut from the movie.
Oh, yeah.
So some fans tried to sue the studio
Yes.
as false advertising.
Yeah, I think it was Margot Robbie.
I believe they lost,
You know what?
Yeah.
but
Shit happens.
As a
so
kid,
that would have set a pretty wild precedent.
as a kid, I would always get pissed off when the song that was in the trailer wasn't in the movie.
Yeah.
So, like, when you're watching Monkey Trouble,
Oh, Ana de Armas,
and it's
yeah.
playing Hadaway,
Mhm.
Baby Don't Hurt Me, and then that song isn't in the movie. You get
Is
I came here
Harriet-
just for Hadaway. What the fuck? I got robbed.
Is Harriet the spy in Monkey Trouble? Or is that the
Oh,
one
wow,
with...
Harriet the
No.
Spy.
Michelle Trachtenberg?
Yeah.
No, Monkey Trouble is
Wasn't she in Eurotrip?
Monkey
She
Trouble.
was.
She may have been, yeah.
Is from American Beauty. She's the.
Mina
she's-
Suvari?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
the other one from American Beauty.
Yeah. No!
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
She's the dog.
She was also in Ghost World. She was the lead in
Yeah.
Ghost World. And she's the daughter in...
Is it Thora Birch?
Thora Birch, yeah.
Yeah, Thora Birch. What was she the kid in? Not
Monkey
Hook.
Trouble.
She
Monkey
was the
Trouble.
kid in
Monkey Trouble.
No!
She's the kid in Hocus Pocus.
Hocus
Oh,
Pocus,
yeah,
that's
Hocus
what it was.
Pocus. But aren't her parents like adult film stars?
They're like artists or something.
Nah.
I think they're
Oh.
adult film
Adult
stars.
artists.
Maybe it's all the same.
It's an art.
You were in a
Yeah.
bad
Son
spot.
of a bitch!
Gotta take the L on that
You know
one.
what movie had an insane budget for songs? No one's ever gonna guess this. I'll give you the. I'll just tell
Shark
you.
Tale. Is it Shark Tale?
It's not. It's the
Bohemian
Emoji
Rhapsody.
Movie 2.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
Oh
What
wait,
movie
no,
2?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I lied to you. Angry Birds 2.
That
Oh.
I
makes
was
sense.
about to say they made a
I mean,
sequel
both,
to the emoji.
both kind of make sense.
Ray and I watched that somewhat recently.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
In May.
It's
We
all
did.
mic drops.
It is all bangers.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like they went to the top 20 songs of like the last few years, and they were like, "This is in this movie."
Yeah.
And sometimes it's just like not even integral to the story; it's just like playing on a radio.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like,
It was a real I was just gonna say it's a real Suicide Squad, but Mr. Manley said it.
Oh, damn.
I loved the movie Clock Stoppers.
Oh, wow, throwback.
That's how I started listening to Blink 182 because the opening song for that movie is Blink 182.
Please don't share your trauma.
Yeah. You put
This
trigger
is not
warning,
a safe
please.
space.
We will bully you.
Well, what was that?
Don't worry
Andres,
about
I'm
it.
there's
very
a
used
second
to it.
emoji movie?
I thought it was funny because that was like the thing where all those animated films, they were like, wait a minute, we can like get a ton of babies to see these movies if we just put in
Like cheery tones.
popular.
Yeah. Yep.
And then they were like, wait a minute, what if we just make the movie about the songs? And then they made Sing.
Oh, yeah.
They're-
Tina
I
loves
love
Sing.
Sing.
We
I'll
can
be
just make a
honest.
movie about the
I've never
songs.
seen them.
I love Sing.
Have you seen the second one yet?
Yeah,
Okay.
I watched
Are
it at your
there
mom's
3
house.
of them?
Oh,
There's 2.
there's 2.
Oh.
I love Taron Egerton, the actor. And
Me
he-
too.
He's
Yeah.
in that movie.
Yeah, he's a big monkey.
He was great.
He
as
is a
the
big
Rocket
monkey.
Man.
He's
Yeah.
And
the
Matthew
gorilla.
McConaughey's in it, right? Yeah, but
wow,
I
you
just think
landed on thing.
they were just basically like, oh wait, then we can just put as many of the songs we want to in this flipping
Yeah.
movie.
They can just sing them. It's
'Cause
like Glee.
Trolls, they have to figure. They're will the Trolls go on the world tour or
Yeah,
whatever? And this
yeah.
stuff.
I will
Nah.
say, Trolls though is getting a like area in Universal in Florida.
Oh really?
Portal?
Yeah. Okay.
It's the New York
I'm so
Times.
sorry. She's
John's gonna
she's
correct
got it.
you. It's Florida.
Yeah, you didn't say anything to Tina.
Thank you.
You're
I
a
got you,
guest.
man.
You're a
Hands
guest.
off.
I got
Hands
you.
off.
I did judge you, though.
Yeah, I don't doubt that it's extremely popular, but it's still one of those things where you're like, we could have done anything we wanted to. We made a Smurfs movie a couple years ago. It could have just been them forming a band and going on tour or whatever.
I used to love the Smurfs.
You don't
like
anymore?
old-
What happened?
They don't. It's just not
They
the
don't
same.
resonate with you?
Like the old animated Smurfs.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I used to watch it a lot growing up.
I liked it.
Have you tried revisiting it?
I watched like the newer Smurf movies.
Not the
Not a
same.
fan.
Yeah, not.
Gargamel wasn't even hot.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Jason Lee is the villain in this
Oh,
movies?
I think so.
I
Yeah,
thought he
didn't-
was. I thought he was
Gargamel?
Dave
He's
from
Dave and the Chipmunks. but
Chipmunks.
Who's the
He
villain?
might be
Was it
both.
not Hank Azaria?
Maybe, maybe.
Oh,
yeah.
you might be
maybe.
right.
Do you guys
might be
watch
right.
the like Chippendale?
Oh yeah, the new
Oh,
one.
the new
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
It's pretty okay.
Oh, this
yeah.
fucking section.
I heard the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is good.
It's
Great.
insane.
It's very good.
It's
very,
so
very
good.
I definitely recommend it.
Seth Rogen.
It also has good
Can't go
mic
wrong.
drops, but it also has an amazing score. I was like, when we were watching
Yeah.
it, I was like, man, the score in this movie is awesome.
There he
and then
goes.
at the end, it goes Trent Reznor and.
It's like, oh, that makes
Nice.
sense.
Oh
that,
yeah, there
that
you go.
tracks.
Ray and I saw Nomeo and Juliet. Somebody in chat brought it
We
up.
saw
I'm
it in
not just
theaters.
sharing this.
That was the only
we
time.
saw it in theaters, and we were the
Okay.
only ones in the theater.
Did you see Sherlock Gnomes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it good? Should I watch it?
You know,
Isn't it
you
a sequel?
answered your own question already, kind of.
Isn't Sherlock Gnomes
The
technically
tone
a
of your
sequel?
question, I
Yeah.
think, kind of.
I don't know.
I think it's all the same.
Would a mystery fan enjoy it? Is the mystery compelling? Answer that for me. Is the
I don't.
mystery
I don't think it
Probably
is.
not.
No.
Watch this. Yippee!
Remember Over the
Holy
Hedge?
shit, he's cracked.
Yes.
Avril Lavigne.
I
Avril
love
Lavigne.
Over the Hedge. I watched that recently.
Bruce Wilson. or
19
Avril Lavigne.
minutes.
Oh yeah, you got plenty
Could
of
you,
time.
Tina? Could you leave Ray for a bee? This is the question the Bee movie poses
I
to every adult
Oh.
woman.
don't think I could leave Ray.
Grimp
period.
Honk. We're talking about
Okay,
the
but
new
for a
Ninja
bee,
Turtles
though.
I
animated
know.
film.
A really funny
if-
bee.
If you were to ask me about the gorilla in Sing that we
Yeah.
touched on earlier,
Hunky
that
gorilla.
would be a more.
That's a
Oh,
hunky
okay,
gorilla.
okay. Ray's sweating. Ray's sweating.
Jerry Seinfeld be. Jesus Christ.
You
I
know-
know
Here he
well,
comes.
Tina's a little too old.
Here he
but
comes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
way
looking
too
at
soon.
Ornstein on
Nice,
accident.
Ray.
Yeah. Classy
Shit,
joke.
I appreciate
Classy
it.
joke.
I remember.
I'm sorry. Oh, right.
I remember when he was a creep.
I'm alive!
Oh, you are.
I'm on HP. Okay.
Oh,
I'll kill Smo this time.
Really?
For fun, yeah.
We need to distract John so he loses.
Yeah.
No!
oh,
Talk
we
about
may not have to
anything
distract
but
John.
this.
He's gonna
He-
get butt stomped.
Ornstein stabbed me through
I
Smo.
forgot about everything.
Did you guys go in Star Wars?
Elise!
Did you go to Star Wars Land? Oh,
Wait,
it's so
wait,
vivid. I can picture my mind
we
right
did
now.
not.
No, not the
Galaxy's
mind
Edge.
pictures!
It's probably because he can't.
Can you list off
not
like the
picture things in
hottest
his
Star
mind.
Wars characters?
Oh, let's see.
Do not talk about Anna de
Lobot.
Armas.
Qui-Gon
Why
Jinn.
did I do
Number
that to
one.
myself?
Qui-Gon Jinn.
Lobot number
I'm just
one.
thinking about Anna de Armas.
What? She's not in Star Wars.
And she's not in Yesterday, as we established
Yeah.
earlier.
Remember the lawsuit?
Come on, John. Remember the lawsuit? Visualize the newspaper article.
Oh.
Talking
I
about
got
it.
this. I got this. It doesn't matter if
Distract
you
him.
try to keep me
Ooh,
down.
nice little double shot there.
I think it was intentional. Look at him cartwheel away. They're like, this is the savior of our
Wow.
land.
It's almost there.
Did you go on How I Mentioned?
Elise.
We didn't because it's super long because they just switched it to
The
the.
Halloween.
Oh, it's not
Overlay.
Rocket Raccoons.
John!
It's not
Elise!
Rocket Raccoon.
What does that mean?
He's
I'm
referencing-
pacifist.
Oh, pacifist.
I'm a
He's
pacifist.
pacifist.
Oh, no.
He's referencing
Didn't they
the
change Tower of
Guardians
Terror?
of the Galaxy.
Yeah. Well, they did here in Florida. It's still the same.
Oh.
The Monster Mash one or
No,
whatever.
you guys don't.
But they have a special Halloween
he's a
version
float.
that they do of the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Get
ride. Why'd you
out!
take him?
Glad you
Get
handed it to
out!
me with the sign up and numbers
Gimme!
facing the camera.
No, I went like this.
I know, but instead
All right,
of
so what does he
sign
do to
Oh,
him?
I just handed it to
No
you.
numbers.
Let's watch it. You go, oh!
He dies.
Chat, don't steal our
No
credit card.
jiggle physics.
Upsetting, I know.
My boy. He doesn't like him though. They don't like. Oh, he steals his powers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the lore. Are these guys like besties or lovers?
No,
or...
I looked it up. They hate each other. They
Oh.
don't like each
Night,
other, and
Tim.
even in the lore, they're not even supposed to
Good
be in
night,
the same
Tim.
room
Night,
at the
Tim.
same time. So I don't know why.
Good night, Timothy.
Do you ever watch that movie, Escape to Witch Mountain,
Yes.
Oh
where they
no, I never saw
light?
it.
Like they put their hands up and it lights.
Yeah, not
That's
the
what
one.
The
Big
Rock?
boy.
Well,
The remake was with The
original
Rock.
the original was not with The Rock,
No.
but
Oh.
yeah.
I have seen the original.
Good old
Yes,
Dwayne.
I loved the original growing up. That
Ow.
light reminded me of when the twins would go home.
How does John have 20 flasks? he
he's
has like
very
80
big.
flasks.
Yeah.
He's got a drinking problem. We're not going to talk about
Cassius,
it.
getting the flask. Little Nicky for
Look
you
how
guys.
big he is. He's a big boy.
Little Nicky for you guys in the year of our Lord 2023.
I don't know his move set as well.
Have you
yeah, I
done
feel
your
like-
Hubie Halloween watch yet?
I haven't.
Okay.
It's because Adam Sandler just put out "You're So Not Invited to My Bar Mitzvah."
I want to watch that.
So I watched that instead
Oh,
recently.
okay. I heard that's great.
It's pretty good. I think if I was a teenager, I'd love it.
Yeah.
Like it's very teen girly. It's very fun.
He knows his audience.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you're fine.
You stunned
You're
my
fine.
son,
You're
I'm
fine.
stunned.
Oh my
You
God.
went
got
to
it,
the
you
Eras
got it.
tour. You went and saw Taylor.
Oh, he did?
Yep.
Took his kids?
Nope, just him.
Oh,
He was wearing gym shorts.
he
You can believe
seems-
it.
Why is
he
it
seems
taking
like an
so
okay
long?
Guy. I don't know.
Oh, they slowed me, didn't they?
He was wearing one of her sweatshirts a few days ago.
Yeah, they
Oh.
decreased.
Yeah, got a little dressed up.
Oh, that's real slow.
Shade on
I'm
Adam's
slow as all
No,
hell.
that's good poke.
I love when people
Ooh.
post videos.
I
of
couldn't
Adam
run
Sandler
away.
Joining their pickup basketball
Oh,
games.
no!
Like he just shows up and he's like,
He's
"Can I play with you
hanging out.
guys?"
He's always dressed for it too.
Yeah, you guys
so he's
want a
ready.
ball?
And whenever he talks about walking past Conan O'Brien's house, and he's like, "Coney, can I come in, Coney? It's a great story." RX says, "Hi Tina, hi Ray, love you guys."
Oh, hi.
Rex.
Oh! Sorry, still got time. We still got time.
James, hold me back.
Stop it.
I'll protect you.
Ray, stop it.
I was ready to hop into action at any
One
moment.
adult voice.
Yeah.
We have watched Chopped recently. That's
Yeah.
what we currently watch while we eat dinner.
Yeah. Big chop stands here.
We
I'm
had to
more-
stop because we've seen like every episode.
You told me you were watching Top Chef.
Have you
Master
seen
Chef.
American
Chef.
Pickers?
Oh
I
my
have,
God, what a
yes.
throwback show.
I love me some American Pickers.
You
Poor
know that
Frank.
tracks.
Poor Frank.
Silence.
Yeah.
No
No,
one-
it's really sad. So Frank and Mike
Tell
are the
us.
two.
See ya,
two leads.
Harvey.
Mike Wolf
Oh,
and,
bye, Harvey. Have a
and
good
Frank
night.
something. Have a good night.
We know Harvey personally.
Aw, thanks for
But
hanging out, Harvey.
Frank had a back injury, and then because of Big Pharma, now has an
Oh, is he opioid
yeah now has an
addiction?
opioid problem, and it's
Well,
they had to like
luckily
end
for
the
Frank-
show and everything, or remove him from the show and everything.
He's got a lot of people in that boat with him.
Yep.
I think Harvey's probably, besides Ray, the person who like introduced me to the most fun house.
No.
Like,
really?
content.
Oh, Harvey, I had no idea.
Him and Big Kev are big
Harvey.
fans.
Harvey
In our
and
group
Big
chat,
Kev.
they would talk about it a lot.
This is like them. Harvey
Oh,
and Big
Yeah,
Kev.
yeah.
True.
There's Harvey.
Shit.
Oh wait, Big Kev is Ornstein.
Yeah, yeah. Big Kev is yoked.
I'm slow now. Ooh,
Oh, they're
ooh.
really laying it on you right now.
Yeah.
They
And
keep
it takes
decreasing.
so long to stand up.
Would you say this is the most well-known of Dark Souls bosses?
Yes.
I would say so.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's like
I'm the
infamous.
worst person to ask,
Yeah.
but I'd be like, no.
Probably that or Pinwheel.
Who's the big butterfly moth thing?
Oh, that's forgot her name, but
Moonlight.
yeah, Moonlight Butterfly, I think.
I know that one.
Yeah. And then obviously like Gwyn.
Ray's stream is clamoring for him to play Dark Souls 2.
Oh yeah.
I hear it's the
Dark Souls
JCS?
2?
the worst. Yeah, because they want me to play it in
Yeah.
order. I hear it's the best one. That's
that
a lie.
and Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah.
People really want you to do that one.
Have you ever played it before?
I'm pacifist.
I've never played.
I played the first Kingdom Hearts, and
I
then
played that on stream. That was fun.
I watched some stuff on Kingdom Hearts 2, and then I started playing Kingdom Hearts 3, and I was like, this sucks.
Hi, Patrick.
But I am enjoying watching Ryan play it, going through points that I never had to go through.
Yeah, like I would probably never stream Dark Souls 1 again, but this is great. I love being a viewer.
It's brutal. And he's good at it. As much as it pains me to say it, he's good at it.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay. Gotta heal up.
Nice.
Okay, he can't hit you.
Oh, yeah, I know this guy.
Yeah, when I played, I was stuck here for what felt like 3 years.
Ooh. Have you played Bloodborne?
Don't even think about it.
Sorry.
No, I haven't. My only Souls game is this.
Oh,
Bloodborne. Bloodborne's. Oh no! Did I get the glitch on accident? Oh no. Okay, it's okay. Oh, I did get. Oh no, I
you're
didn't.
good. You're
Okay.
good.
No,
He's got the glitch. He walked away.
Uh-oh.
He's too scared of
Oh,
you.
this is wasting time.
You only have
You
12
only have
minutes.
12 minutes. I don't think this counts as a dub.
Put the clock on.
Wait. This is a speedrun thing, but he's supposed to walk backwards and then he falls to his death.
Uh-oh.
But now he's
just there on the other side.
Are you in there?
Jump!
Dad!
Try and break the camera
He said
through.
he was just going for cigarettes
No.
and then he'd be right back.
Where are you, Ornstein?
Is there milk in there?
Oh, no.
What about my binoculars?
It's so funny how these games are like super beloved and everything, but they're completely
They're the
broken.
complete
like
shit, yeah.
Oh! Oh, I got it!
That counts.
What happened? Why did it do? Oh,
He
you're
fell
trying to-
out.
I
He
guess
fell out
yeah,
the
I guess
map.
he hit us this-
Wow, nice
Yay! We did it!
Did he really beat it, or
That it
was that
beat
an
itself.
exploit?
Is that
Kinda
like a
beat itself.
50%?
Yeah,
Like,
no, I don't think that
so-
counts.
Yeah, I
doesn't
don't
count.
know. I don't know.
I don't think
that-
it counts.
That
Doesn't
counts
count.
for
Yeah,
the
I
full, or any of
I
it.
said psych. I don't know if you guys heard
It
me
was nice
before.
of Ray and Tina to just come and hang out with us.
Yeah, no.
So
Nice.
Well done.
Nice job, John. Nice job.
Thank you.
That was a gamer
I
moment.
always believed in you.
gotcha, bitch. That's
Wow,
good
so we
for
made it back to where we
made it back
this
to
is where we started 4 hours
the
ago.
stream.
Look at that. You said an hour and a half to
Look
get
at
you
this.
over here. You did
Elise, look at this character.
Hell yeah.
Look at this character.
She looks pretty cool.
She's
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, women are OP.
Tina
Oh
with
my
the 50
God.
gifted memberships.
Thank you. Say thank you to Tina, John.
Say thank you.
Thank you, Tina.
You're welcome, John. That was for you.
Tina,
Wow.
you are the best. Thank you so much.
Can I get a bark?
Thank you, Ray.
Hold on, guys. I'm thanking Tina. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ray.
Yeah, you're very welcome.
Bark, bark, bark,
Well, to be fair,
You
it's Tina,
guys
I
are
didn't do
crazy.
shit.
Ruff, ruff, ruff.
Wolf.
Yeah, you better.
That's all I wanted.
Let us
Tina would,
kneel.
actually, Tina would prefer that we change it to ruff, ruff, ruff.
Yeah, it's a little more welcoming.
The sound
This
rolls off
thing
the
broke,
tongue.
but we should go full screen.
I'll flip it.
Oh.
Is it because it's not plugged in? Oh, yeah, he did. He did.
So you guys are on Twitch,
Yes.
Ray is.
I'm
yeah.
on Twitch full time. Tina streams occasionally.
and then you've
But
got the-
don't hold your breath.
and then you got your Discord. How do people join your Discord too?
Discord.gg/Ray's retirement home.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, you can find me at Twitch at twitch.tv/Ray. Nice and easy.
Really?
And-
Yeah.
You got RAY now?
Yeah, it took like 4.5 years of me asking, but I
Damn.
finally whittled them down.
What's your YouTube?
It is youtube.com/@Ray Lamau. So RAYYY.
3 Ys.
Yes, LMAO.
Nice.
You can also shop for some goods at frameratemerch.com.
You guys have some of the best merch.
Thank you. If you guys ever want anything, let us know.
Absolutely will.
You can buy like this bag.
Really?
Yeah.
That's like exactly the kind of bag you would have.
Yeah,
Elise,
it
like-
is.
When we were at Disney, one of the like ride people were like, "Oh, I love your bag. I'm a fan of." And then he looked up and he's like, "Ray!" It was so
Hey, man.
cute.
That's cute.
He's like, "I'm a big fan."
I don't really know if I want to buy online merch unless it comes with like free stickers as well or
Well,
something.
boy, do I have some news for you. All of your orders come with 1 free mini sticker and a free monthly trading card.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Is it trading card? Is it Blue Eyes White Ray?
No, but it is every
Why am I
month.
part of the Aryan race in that card?
It's based. We have an artist who draws Ray into one of his favorite games every month.
Oh,
So this month is Hotline Miami.
This one's a Hotline Miami.
Oh,
That's
For
right.
this month.
Hell
That's
yeah.
great, but you should spend all your money here first, and then if you have any extra money, come show us some love.
Well, you guys just
Eh,
spent all your
we
money.
just got
here,
50
so-
memberships. We're good.
Okay, yeah. There we go. There we go.
Thank
Well,
you
thanks
so
for being
much.
on, y'all.
Yeah, thanks
Thank you for
us.
having
Thank you guys
us.
for coming and hanging out.
All in the session before anyone.
Thanks for having us in the house.
Yeah, make sure this saves. It's not a Kingdom Hearts 3 thing again.
God, I can't.
Then again,
replay
he just
this.
ran through this in like 10 minutes because he's a god gamer.
This is
so
literally the room we
True.
began in. We
So
literally
you-
started in this room.
net zero.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Lola Coconut, does Ray have photo cards? What are photo cards?
Oh, when
Oh,
you
like
buy,
for K-pop albums?
yeah, when you buy
Oh.
K-pop
Yes.
albums, they
Hell
come with like
yeah.
photo cards of the members.
John's a big.
I'm a
K-pop.
big Blink in once.
Oh, hell
Oh
yeah.
wow, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought this was gonna be a bit, but no, this is
No.
he's dead serious.
I also love Itzy.
I'm a big
I'm a
17
big
guy.
JYP guy.
John is mostly doing bits, but not when it comes to K-pop.
Okay,
Not when it
yeah.
comes
He's
to
very
K-pop.
serious,
Well,
man.
that's the beauty of something that you're passionate about that is also a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can just be
Did you
genuine.
go
just keep
see either
going.
of them? Did you see Blackpink or
No,
Twice?
I
Aw.
didn't want to pay $500.
That's
Well, you slept
so
through one of
fair.
our shows that we did.
Oh,
we
yeah,
went through
right,
old
I-
text messages earlier in the stream and found out that he accidentally.
I didn't realize Itzy was in town,
Yeah.
and I
Ah.
missed it. And I woke up the next day and found out, and was like, no.
Yeah.
That's
I
rough.
forgot that City in Color is playing tonight. They're Canadian, but well,
You
it's a
have to-
Canadian.
yeah,
It's a Canadian K-pop
It's
group.
if you know Alexis on Fire, it's
Oh.
it's Dallas Green from
Oh,
Alexis on
interesting.
Fire. He's
Ooh,
City in
okay.
Color.
City in Color.
Our friend
And-
Harvey,
I
who
don't-
was in chat earlier,
I'm
huge
not-
once as
Oh.
well.
Whenever Elise talks, I don't hear what she said. What?
His ears can't pick up the registry of your
Aw.
voice.
Yeah, like a dog.
Yeah.
Well, thank you all for hanging out with us today. We'll be back on Tuesday. Unclear what. It was going to be Elden Ring, but I'm not.
I
I'm not
floated to
sure.
Lindsay doing
Nancy Drew?
I floated. Well, I don't know if it's gonna work, but I floated to her maybe Kingdom Hearts because then we had Kingdom Hearts scheduled for the day that Lies of P comes out, so maybe we swap those.
Ooh, yeah.
But
We'll see. Something will come up.
We'll
but-
see.
Whatever it is, it's going to be awesome, and you're going to want to be here.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
Please
Yeah.
be here.
So thank you for coming, and we'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye,
everybody.
everybody.
Bye.
Just keep waving
Oh.
until he clicks the